Hello, hello, hello. Let's push a button. Oh dear. Yes, there you go. Oh dear. How's it going? How they hanging? To the left, to the right, or swung up your backside and now streaked with shite? Oh, was none. Try two. Hey, how's things, folks? I just saw there was 69 in the chat, and it did make me giggle. 69 watching. Hello to the people in the chat. Explore Norfolk, Medieval. Yeah, I am. I've got the stickers out, ready to send off. So I will package some up, but it's going to remind me that I have to print more. So I will get that sorted. But thank you very much, Lee Bridgewater, Kenneth, who came out with a nice little ditty. Says, "A pretty face gets old, a nice body will change, but a good heart will always remain. Hello from Denmark." Well, I hope you're speaking about yourself, because I'm just a horrible wanker. So I'm glad you're speaking about like that about yourself. So yeah, but a very nice sentiment. So very nice. Yes, Natalie Lucy Alice. Hello. We've got Dave Williams. It says evening. It's blinking cold. Yeah. By the way, if you want to put capitals, I will take those as questions for me. But I'm shit at reading everything, so don't be surprised if you might have to ask me the question 2 or 3 times before I answer. Yeah, it's pretty cold here as well. It's -4 when I was just driving back now, so it may go even colder. They say it might be snowing tonight, so yeah, it was -1, -2 through a lot of the day, and it's now gone down to -4, and I reckon it's going to probably get to -5 or something this evening, I reckon. So yeah. Eddie on drums. Hello. Daz84, Mark Urbex, Thomas Rudd. Let's have a look. Olifab, Jack Daw, Nightlife, Kerno EXP. Let's have a look. Tom on a Mission. Patrick Allen. Well Known Unknown. Marco Vikelik. Louise Summers. David Armitage, Adumanta, Dinkamozi, here we are, Victoria Menham, Debbie Sullivan, Daniel Farrell, Tracy Jackson, Captain Caveman, yeah, what do we got? Absolutely splendid Eva Howler, yes. Ghost Adventures of Cornwall. Daniel Ullock, Simon Mooney, Martin Hill, Shaky Blakey, Klaus Schwab. Yeah, you can get the out. You can right off Klaus bloody Schwab. Yeah, right. Oh dear. Sadness. Right, what have we got then? That's about it. That's all I can see. Oh, Tom's Urban Explore. Different one, is it? Oh, Tom on a Mission, the other one was. Dudley Sewell, Daniel Hellman. Yeah, Torben Hansen. Yes, hello everybody. So, they're all coming in. Hamwick Explorers, blimmin' heck. God, some different names popping in here. Nice to see you. Nice to see you all. So we got 166 in watching a bald guy drink beer. Cheers. And do a vape. Look. Have you seen a bloke vape out of his beer? Yeah. It's not, you don't see that very often. No, Tom Urban Explorer says, I'm not new, Matt. No, I know you're not. But there was a Tom on a Mission, and I was like, hang on. And I was like, no, Tom's Urban Explorer. Yeah. Martin Hill. Mr. Dave H, Haley Homer Princess Peach, hello, how are you all? So everybody knows my rants. Oh my god, I'm addicted. Yeah, I have. I found a good one actually. I found a really good one I like today, and it was only £1 in the Poundland shop. Right, it's called 88 Vape. Right? It's called Rainbow Burst. Right, and that was £1, dirt cheap, and it tastes good. So I'm quite into this. God, it needs a refill already actually. Yeah. So how's everybody been doing? What's been going on? Oh, hello. Well, we got somebody coming in already. Let me get him in then. Sorry, I didn't have my headphones on, so I didn't hear it beep. But well, here on their vapes are these two sons of bitches.
Hi! Hello.
Yeah. How you doing?
We're just having a curry. Mary's made us a curry.
Mary?
Yeah, Luke's girlfriend.
Oh, right, yeah. Fair shout. Yeah.
That's who we were in bed with on that photo on Instagram.
On the OnlyFans?
Yeah, fair shout. That isn't what I wanted to do, actually. Oh, you'll have to go now, look. Oh, you'll have to go. Doorbell's gone.
She's here now, look.
Who is?
No.
Mary behind us.
Oh, Mary. Sorry, I had the mic settings. I was turning you up because you were much lower level than me, so I turned you up and I couldn't see because it was right in the middle of the screen, so I couldn't see you. Sorry. There we are. Hello, Mary. Mary. Hello. This is the bit where you say hello. She's just.
Hello.
Ah, there you go. I thought she was one of. I thought, Luke, you've been dating these deaf girls again, haven't you? You should using sign language there, but.
No, sometimes she speaks to them. She sometimes complains, so I told her to shut up. You see.
Fuck off. Do you know what? I don't think it deserves it.
Fair shout.
Do you know how long he's been asking me for curry?
You gave him a
birthday. He's been here.
You gave him a curry.
Curry for like days. So then he's gonna make it fade.
Yeah, but this is sick curry, to be fair with you, Bolts. It's like made from scratch. It's got all the spices
seasoning under the fucking sun.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Why would you put us as bitches?
No, yeah, the OnlyFans guy. Are you going to share our OnlyFans link?
Yeah, we actually have a new video that just came up this morning, as you saw on our stories.
Yeah, Matt stood up, but he had trousers on this time.
And now poor Jordan's questioning his sexuality.
Is he? Has he found new places and new things to explore? Has he realised he's missing out? Have you shown him he's missing out?
He did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Just a second, like my head.
Is it spicy, Jordan?
No, it wasn't that. It was that.
He's so unseasoned.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Is it a hot curry, spicy?
Well, we're gonna have the again.
Yeah. Maybe.
Good stuff. That's what we like.
Oh, look at the face. Oh.
It's not a hot curry.
It is for normal people.
It is for normal people, but these two are so unseasoned. I can't even put spice.
It is for us paperweights.
Yeah.
Some people who don't eat curries normally. Bloody hell.
You have to try one of my curries. I like curries, but I make my curries the way I like curry. I'll give you one of mine. And a curry.
You make curry?
Yeah.
It won't be as good as mine then.
Yeah, it has corn in it instead of meat, and I have like beans and various spices, and it's quite hot. Yeah.
What I don't understand is how does it make you sweat?
That's the burning.
Deal with it.
That's the burning. That's the spice like going down, burning you. make.
Yeah.
Oh, you sweat like hell.
I'm a
If
bit
you have
like Luke in that sense. When my body starts to not comply, I'm like, again.
Yeah, teach a lesson.
Yeah, when you have a fall, you be sweating then.
You just wait for the shit later, Bolts.
Yeah.
He's toilet with brand. Talk about a shit show. Oh my god.
So where are you tonight then? Whereabouts are you?
Who do you call it? Student accommodation.
Oh, nice.
He's got a name, you know.
It's hard to think when the temperature, internal temperature, is
It's rising
Yeah.
astronomically. System
just-
failure shut down.
If you have a really good hot curry, right, in the morning when you piss, it'll be stinging your dick, and your arse will be like red hot, and like.
That's good to know. We know that. Do you want us to annotate it and send you a video?
Mind you, the way
Fasting, hot, pissing shit.
the way your two
you're
arses,
going down that map.
your arses is probably so scarred and calloused that you probably won't feel a thing.
Look at you, you're going red and everything.
Yeah.
Oh.
It'll come out. It'll wear off in about 20 minutes.
Yeah. Do you like these?
You know,
These two are like a pair of kids, and they when they're together.
You want that?
That I've blown my head off.
I just love the confidence he had in yesterday. He had so much confidence.
Do you know what? I just had the weirdest thing, right? Jordan went like this with a thing of water. He was drinking water like that, and then I went like this, and I went, "Ugh, what's wrong with that water?" But it's not. It's beer. I was watching him drinking the water, and then I was like, my brain connected with his bottle of water, and I thought, "Ugh, what's that?" For a second.
Okay, now.
Yeah. Do you know what though?
Doing that?
When you take a shit out of your scarred arseholes, you two, in the morning, what it might do is it might actually burn all the calluses and all the sort of like, you know, scars out, and you'll actually end up with new arseholes. So it'll be like fresh new arseholes for you. So you'll actually be able to feel something.
I'm gonna feel like what my bed.
I will do when it's empty.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to have a meeting. I've got no choice. My bed. Oh, I don't think that was a very good idea.
Do you not think? Just if someone had told you that, or just there, if you had half of it, and your body would go, "This is fucking hot." Maybe if you didn't go, "Ah, well, how dare it? Tell me what it is? How dare it?"
Yeah, but it's just like smoking the vape, though, isn't it? Because when you first do it, you're like, and then you get a taste for it, then, and then it's not so bad, and then you want more. Then you want like hotter.
Yeah, you'll have a bougie model soon.
Yeah,
a bougie model like this, and you'll be able to go.
These guys have ordered me a vape, apparently.
A Geek Vape T200.
But did you send it to my address as well?
No.
But now we're gonna give it to you
Oh,
when we meet.
all right, and the vape. Right, cool.
We don't send posts to your address because we know that you don't. If something turns up and you're not expecting something, then you don't.
You put in the bin. No, oh yeah, bin that. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, bin
No,
in the bin.
if I know it's come from you, it'll be fair enough. But no, I just wondered if you'd sent it to my address. That's all. Yeah, because I was thinking, hang on, do they actually remember the number? Probably, maybe, but they could get it wrong. And
Well, we meet up to anyway.
yeah, it's fair.
It's because of the delay.
And then
No, I
to
know.
see you use it, the satisfaction of you unboxing it.
And then realizing it's not charged, so I can't actually use it. Yeah.
Oh no, are we stupid? We bring charge batteries, don't you worry.
No.
We are from Surrey. We're not, but we're gonna say we are.
Sorry.
They don't seem very sorry about them, do they?
They're
Don't
not
seem
there.
very.
Because he's having a hot flush.
They're not very sorry about anything, are they? Oh.
Ooh.
You showed us. That's the thing. You showed your body. You won this game.
Oh, yeah, right. Somebody's just reminded me, right? I went out for a Christmas meal with the place I'm doing my my probation at the moment, and they had these things on the table with straws in them, like straw holders. So it's like Christmas things, like, and everybody, right, had these sorts of happy faces and things like that, right? You know, just doing.
You feel the hot blood take when it kisses you.
Yeah, it's on my lips now.
Yeah.
Believe it or not.
Anyway, so where's it gone now? Oh, here it is. So anyway, on my table, for some reason, in my position where I was, I had one like this of a dog, yeah,
Oh yeah.
like that, with a dog, his jowls, right? So the straw's coming through this. So the straw is sort of like this, poking through, like that, right? So you can sort of drink your drink with that, yeah. But look what's on the other side. Look what's on the other side. Can you see that?
It looks like an old man's ass.
Santa in it. It's Santa's
It's
beard.
lips. It's Santa's beard in it.
Yeah, Santa's beard, I think.
No. That little pink bit there. Think about it now, right? That's a dog's face.
That's a dog's ass. Oh.
Yeah. So the straw's there. So how come that ended up on my table then? How come that ended up on my table? I think they were having a laugh, and I think they thought it was funny. So I called over in the restaurant. I called over the serving guy, you know, and I said, I think this is disgusting. I didn't come here for this sort of abuse. And he was like, looked at it and went,
Did you shit quick?
yeah. And I was like, no, and you could tell that I was messing around, like, you know. Yeah. Yeah, Melissa, it's a dog's butthole, yeah. Mm.
If you had actually flipped, you would have been shot shitting himself.
Yeah. So
To
I'm
be
gonna.
fair, when you put that dog's ass coaster against your face, you can't really tell the difference.
Yeah. I am going to write to my MP and the BBC about this. I'm not happy. Yeah. So they're having fun eating their food. They'll be with us shortly. Oh, I'm gonna crack.
Oh, fucking hell. I'm gonna feel that coming out my ass.
Yeah, you are.
No, but I'm gonna be able to hold it going. Oh!
Oh, yeah. Speak. There you go. Engineer here.
Oh shit.
It's funny because
Oh no. This is bloody. I still haven't sorted this mic out, folks. I'm really sorry. There we go. Right. I was saying you can tell when it's my dog's. Oh yeah. Sorry. You can tell when it's my dog's arse because there's a little like dribble of shit hanging out of the back of it, and you have to bloody yeah. It's not a 3.5mm jack. It's a phantom powered XLR 3-pin XLR. Mm. Yeah, sorry, everybody's telling me I'm muted now. Well, there we go, folks. I have now sorted it for you. And talking about a dribble of shit hanging out of your dog's arse, here's Dinkum Aussie. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fresh and warm, easy to clean off, and unlike dried and hard like I get on my dog's arse. Yeah.
Jordan and Luke is just sitting there shoveling food while you're talking about dog shit and assholes.
It's all right. They're gay. They're used to seeing things like that. Yeah. Whoa, medieval! Bloody hell! What the hell, medieval? Thank you for your 50 Canadian. Yeah.
Maple leaves.
Yeah, whatever Canadian. What do they call it? I'm just trying to remember Justin Trudeau vaccination bribe tokens. Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
a serious echo going on.
Oh,
Yeah, it's probably these guys because they ain't got headphones on, like Smack. I can always do the echo on off thing and see if it sorts it. So we go ding ding, then we turn it back on, and then it was,
well, we're going to go back to my RTX 5, so...
yeah, good stuff. So yeah, Nightlife says that's about 12 quid. 5,000 Canadian dollars is worth about £1.50. Thank you very much. I'll take it. I'll take it. You know,
All day.
it's better than you know, fucking Vietnamese baht. You know, or something like that. And it's like 1.5 million baht. It's like 50 pence.
Yeah, or rupees.
Mm. Yeah, what is it with these countries? And they're like, oh yeah, million. It's like 1 million rupees, you know. And it's like, well, why don't they just revalue the money so that like 1 million rupees is like 1? So then they can just like, you know, just say, look,
Don't
you
waste
know,
so much.
yeah, you just put in
don't
loads of
waste so much,
noughts.
labels.
Yeah, you're
Don't
making
have to
it
have a foot-long label.
making it really hard for people to work out how to add this shit up. Like, you know, just go, look, I tell you what, it's getting crazy. We're just going to make it 1. Not 1 million is no 1. Yeah. But they don't do that. Why don't countries do that? Do they actually think that one day it's going to be 1 rupee is worth £1 million? You know, maybe that's what they think. One day, you know, it's going to go the other way.
Yeah, good
Maybe
luck with
one
that.
potato.
The potatoes are definitely amazing. They should be
What was it
added
with the Japanese yen? I always tell people just so they can wrap their head around it. It's just like saying a yen is a cent. So 100 yen is a buck.
That,
You know?
It's amazing, isn't it?
And it works out pretty much about right.
until I decided to eat those chilies.
What's that curry giving you a runny nose, Jordan?
I got 2 chilies
It's
on
funny
it.
you say that because I'm actually experiencing that very symptom right now.
Can't believe you can eat the chilies and go down to that bit out.
No way. Did he mute himself?
I can't hear you, man. Yeah.
Even fucking out. Come on, this is getting silly now. I really am going to have to sort this shit out, folks. It must be it might be the solder or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A dry solder joint.
What it is, right? Every time I put this, it's on a gooseneck. So when I put it up and pull it down, and pull it up and pull it down, I think because it's insulating tape, it's actually been pulling the wire tighter every time I do it, and it's almost like gone chink and just like pull the solder off or something. You know.
Yeah.
No, that's correct.
So I'll just have to undo the insulation tape, unscrew the XLR, solder it back on, probably be job done. But for the moment, I'm not going to do that whilst we're live. Yeah.
Well, we can just get the ice cap. We can
I
get
get Uncle Ben's microwave ice.
Yeah, so that's the same chicken factory.
Uncle Ben's microwave rice. That's not real rice, so is it? It's microwave rice. 10 minutes in a bowl, you know, with hot water.
Yeah, but how does the rice stay? It's like moist in the plastic bag that sits on a shelf, ambient temperature. What the fuck do they have to do to that rice to have it sit around like that for a year and still be poisonous?
Yeah, because the thing with rice is if you apply moisture to rice, you've got to eat it within 5 days because it's got bacteria in it. So they must have killed off the bacteria with some sort of horrible shit to be able to store it wet, as you say.
Yeah. No. It's either chemicals or gamma irradiated or both, something like that.
Oh.
But, yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't realise that when rice, when that bacteria that grows on rice produces a toxin, And you know, when you heat things above 75 degrees Celsius, it kills the bacteria.
Yeah.
But it doesn't kill the toxin that the bacteria is left behind. It's
right.
It's sort of like the bacteria's shit is toxic. And once the rice is tainted, there's no way of, no matter how hard you heat it, it's not going to go away. And that's what gives you the
death,
you know, runny bums. Yeah.
I've heard people have nearly been killed because of eating old rice that's been put in the fridge. They say, like, once you cook rice, you just basically, if you don't eat it there and then, you throw it away because you don't store rice.
I'm still here. Maybe I'm invincible.
It's dodgy. It's dodgy.
If you cooked it fresh and then you pop it straight into a container, seal it and pop it in the fridge, so long as it's not too thick and packed together, and chill it down very quickly, it'll last for 4 days. You know,
no
worries.
Okay.
If it's kept below 4 degrees, or below 5 degrees, you should be fine. But yeah, anything, or if you just leave it lying around, you know, and get up the next morning and go, it'll be still all right, you know.
Yeah, that's when it's very dodgy. Yeah. But I watch a channel called Chubby Emu on YouTube.
Oh yeah, I know Chubby.
Yeah. And he's this.
Show me that pot. I want it spotless.
Mr. M presents to emergency.
Yeah, and he always says Mr. M presents, and he always leans towards the camera. He goes presents,
and points upwards.
Presents. Yeah. To and he tells you the story of how somebody's eaten something dodgy or had some sort of poison in them. And it's usually food related. It's like people didn't realize that eating this food in the wrong way or not doing something right with food, and they end up in, like, you know, accident emergency with, like, they're having to try and find out what it is that they ate or did, but they're so, you know, comatose or, you know, incoherent that they can't actually tell you what they ate, you know. So if they can only,
you know, those gummy vitamins, you know, and some woman was just eating them like Haribos, you know, and ate a whole friggin' container of these gummy vitamins and made a bloody liver pack up and a kidney shut down and end up in, you know, the ICU.
Yeah,
all fucked up.
There's somebody who decided they were going to drink like 30 cans of like energy drink, and then it basically turned their body into like it was eating itself, like, you know, because of the
liquefied.
Yeah, it was like the liver and kidney shut down and all sorts of stuff. But you know, and then when they were feeding them the antitoxin for, like, the sugar levels had gone up, and they were feeding them that thing, it was like it was knocking everything else out. So yeah, it's a good channel actually.
Effect.
Chubby Emu.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He has got a weird shaped body though, because he says he can't lose weight, and he's like, look at me, I train every day, I do exercises and everything, but look at me, and he's like bloop. He's a doctor and he can't get rid of his gut. He cannot do it. Yeah.
Yeah, Daniel, look, you'd like that channel. You should check it out. It's it's medical and deals with people in dire situations from just doing dumb things.
Yeah.
They just don't.
Yeah. And the other... God. Yeah. Basically, you learn some interesting things about what you shouldn't do with food and various other substances, and like the, you know, people who've drunk a lot of coffee like end up in emergency, you know, because they're drinking coffee. You don't realize, you know, you can drink a little bit every day, but if you chug it like massive amounts, you know, you will end up in accident emergency. It's life threatening. You know, coffee is a toxin, and a lot of these things are toxins. So, you know, and he goes through it. You know, tells you a lot about what you didn't know about these commonly, you know, common foods, like, you know, things that you eat every day and you don't even realize they're, if you eat them in large quantities, like vegetables. Certain vegetables have got a substance in them. You eat them and eat them and eat them, and you go over the limit, and you end up in accident emergency. You know, and yeah, it's called Chubby Emu. Yeah. Thank you, Electronash. And somebody left some naughty comments about Jordan and Luke earlier on. But you're not half wrong. You're not half wrong, but I said exactly the same thing to them earlier on. But yeah, yeah.
Yeah, sorry, the street sweep is fucking finally coming past and cleaning up all the shit after that big storm we had.
Yeah, clean that shit up.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
Me misbehaving? Never.
It's a love
Vaping in the kitchen.
How dare you?
It's a love triangle.
What love triangle?
The OnlyFans, you don't remember?
That's not a love triangle. It's called a threesome, sir.
Well,
And it's an exclusive content.
I was invited to come and be the cameraman.
It's
You know.
just the bi person straight and the gay person bi.
Yeah.
It's called breaking sexualities.
Jordan said I could stay in the same bed and watch. He said. So I thought I might as well bring a camera. You know. Might as well bring a 360 and a 3D camera.
And I can't want attention that there's one post that's got it.
Yeah, innit? Popped off.
It's just like,
Yeah.
I'm getting so many messages and then they're just like, who's that?
Look, do you know what?
Who
Right.
is that?
This 360 camera will probably go places. Oh,
Yeah, I could fit that.
Yeah.
I did 3 fingers. Is it put 3 fingers on it?
yeah.
Put
Yeah.
fingers like that on the camera. And you,
3 fingers.
Get up there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Get that up there.
So we could take you on very interesting 360 explores.
In space.
Yeah.
Are you bringing it around now, Valks?
Oh yeah, mate. I'll bring it immediately round now. Immediately.
Immediately.
Yeah.
Oh, George, you're being up by a slipper.
Well, anyway, sorry folks for lowering the tone. I thought you came for a very serious chat tonight, didn't you? But like, you know,
I was just expanding.
you paid your money for the movie, and what you got when you got into the cinema was this shit. Yeah.
Dinner and a show.
1 star on IMDb.
They already had the dinner. Now the show's coming. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Jackie Green, cats and things. Would you like a meal for 99p? Who's heard that one? For 99p? Has anybody got Just Eats? Yeah.
Ding dong, ding 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 dong.
Did somebody say
Just Eat? Yeah.
ding dong?
Would you like a meal for 99p?
How many days, Justin? I just in the other country, like Australia. Someone is there, just hungry house. It's like really stupid ones.
No,
Yeah.
just-
Yeah, definitely.
Let me play with their settings.
Yeah.
The Jeffrey Dahmer meme.
No, I
You don't
don't.
know Jeffrey Dahmer meme.
No.
Okay, so let's say Jeffrey Dahmer was obviously a cannibal, right? And he actually used to cook like his victims that he killed and eat them. So it would say to somebody say just eating and Jeffrey Dahmer eating his victims.
I like the way she goes. Jeffrey Dahmer used to cook his friends and eat them. He's like, no, like. He's like, yeah. Hey. Hey, she's testing you. Did you like what you ate tonight? Yeah, did you know? Did you know what you ate tonight, boys?
Now, who? And do you know who you ate tonight?
Yeah.
Not about Jordan.
Yeah.
I'm so glad you both like him and Flash.
Some fava beans
But
and
I
a
mean,
nice
you can't
Chianti.
Goes in my bed.
Not bad.
Oi, dickhead. Fuck off, dickhead. Fuck off, dickhead.
Fuck off, dickhead. Right, dickhead. Right, not bad. Not bad.
I reckon. Yeah.
What's the other one?
If
What's the other one? It's Oh, not him. He's ringing again. No, I don't want to answer or something like that. Fucking no.
What, have you seen the ringtones?
Yeah, somebody sent them to me. Somebody sent them to me. They're quite funny. I sort of contemplating putting them on my phone because it's like when it goes off and it goes like do 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 do, fuck off, dickhead, and people go like, what's that? And I go, that's my ringtone.
Yeah, because it's like the Super Mario. It's like the Super Mario, like do 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 do. Fuck off, dickhead.
Yeah, it's good. If anybody wants these ringtones, get in touch with Jordan. He'll send them to you. They're pretty funny. I might even have them on my phone, but I'll have to turn off the. I'll have to turn. Oh, who sent them to me now? Shit, who was it?
No, I sent you the Super Mario one.
Yeah,
Was it buried?
Was it Tracy sent them to me? Oh, it was. It was Tracy Jackson sent them to me. Hang on. Here we go. If anybody wants any of these exclusive, no, I pressed the wrong button there. If anybody wants one of these exclusive B-Face ringtones, right? Then you can basically ask Jordan for them. Listen to this. Oh, for fuck's sake! Come on.
Attention! Someone is calling you. Someone is calling you. So please answer. It may be something important. Social media, if you are always listening to us, start showing daylight versus a copy machine.
Right, this. I tell you what, I could probably play them at even better quality, like, because if I do it on the computer, you'll get them perfect quality, but I won't hear them. I might hear them actually. I might hear them. Yeah, hang on. Oh no! Oh no! They're on my phone. They're not on. Oh, hang on. I'm on the wrong stream. Where are they? Here we are. You are full. When the lads give it up.
You're not showing it as it's.
Right, I'll mute you for a second so I can play your thing. So unmute yourself when you want. Right, hang on. I'm going to play your thing so people can hear them high quality. Listen to these. It's quite funny, right? Hang on. Lining them up. Ready, steady, go.
Attention! Someone is calling you. Someone is calling you. So please answer. It may be something important.
Right. So, hang on. So the lads can hear it as well.
Oh no. That fucking dickhead is calling. Oh, he's fucking calling. Don't answer. It's not worth the fucking frustration.
Yeah. Third one. This is the best one.
Fuck off, dickhead.
There we go, folks. That's it. Do you like those ringtones? Tell us in the chat if you like those ringtones. If you want to hear him do any more, I've muted him, but there we are. Let's get some reaction off him. Right.
Exactly your story.
Is it muted? Oh yeah.
He's unmuted. Shit. He's unmuted. Shit. Shut up.
And how much of a dickhead you are?
Yeah, no, I know.
Yeah, people's got Super Mario Bros. Yeah.
Oh Jesus! I think I'm gonna have an urban legend UK.
Oh god.
Shit.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. Keep doing that.
We had a beer commercial over here that where some guy was like meeting the mother-in-law for the first time, kind of thing, and oh shit, there's a good picture.
Jesus Christ! That look at that.
In Five Guys, obviously.
So that was last week. You've had a haircut now, yeah?
Yeah. That was last week, and that's now. I've just had a haircut. You can see only a bit. A bit
Mm.
on top of the side.
Oh, I don't know. Still looking good. I like the Stranger Things look though. You know, the 1980s like fucking
Yeah.
my bushy hair.
I was going for obviously.
Buffont.
Yeah. Ah.
Well, so you know the coffee machine.
Yeah, the one that
Yeah, just-
he
no,
modified. He
Thank you.
modified to accept milk instead of water.
The dial. Can you play the TikTok I just sent you on the stream?
I can do that. Yes. Let me just bring it up, folks.
This is effectively me and Jordan, but with a mum instead of me and Jordan.
Do you want the picture as well?
Yeah, the audio and everything.
Oh, you want everything, right? Hang on then. Okay. Hopefully, I won't get any copyright. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah
In
blah.
theory, if you don't, in theory,
To be fair, you realistically, it's a reaction to it, innit?
Yeah.
you're reacting to it.
Oh, hang on. Right, it's this one. Is it this one or this one? No, it's not that. It's neither of them. What the fuck? Let me click it again. Right, here we go then. Where's the audio? I gotta unmute it. Right, go on then.
Go and tell your dad that Mum wants a professional.
Oh fucking hell! It's not. Why wouldn't it come up on the fucking screen? Oh, there we are. Just gonna move the window out of the way. There we are. Right.
Kids, go and tell your dad that Mum wants a professional barista coffee machine for Christmas. Is this your dad's phone? Good. Social media, if you are always listening to us, start showing Dave adverts for coffee machines. All I want for Christmas is a professional barista coffee machine. I just nipped to the shops. I was just picking up some Califia Oat Barista Blend. Apparently it's perfect with any coffee. Not that I'd know, of course, because I sadly haven't got a coffee machine. Alexa, set a reminder every 10 minutes from now until Christmas Day. Professional barista coffee machine for Mum. Oh, what is this? Oh, now seriously, who keeps leaving the Califia Oat Barista Blend just lying around on the sofa?
This is a reminder. Professional barista coffee machine for Mum.
Did everybody hear that? Caroline's just put on Instagram that she's bought herself a coffee machine after I told her I wanted one. I'm fuming, I'm phoning Trace. Hello, Trace. You seen it? Coffee machine, Instagram, yeah, I'm fuming. Tracy is livid for me. I know, Trace, and to think I was going to tell her about the Califia. Well, she can forget it now. Here, Dave, hide that in the garage in case she comes over. Kids, go and tell your dad that Mum wants a professional...
Yeah. That's just a day in the life. Day in the life in Jordan's house. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what he's going to do around his parents' house now.
Mm.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, you are amazing.
The-
There's a professional barista coffee machine.
They like the third one, Jordan. They like the do 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 do. Fuck off,
that is
dickhead. Yeah,
Super Mario Bros. one.
they like that one. So you're going to do some more, but also do some like that. You know, do some more in just general style, but like, oh,
They can be used for more general purposes.
what's going on? What's that?
What's that? What is it? What is it?
Oh, it's somebody ringing my landline. That's why I couldn't work it out. I was like, what's coming on my phone? I don't answer my landline. Who the fuck's ringing me on my landline?
BT.
Or that is somebody what is telling you there is a billing on your Amazon account.
Oh, fuck off. Here we are. Do 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 do. Fuck off, dickhead. I never have anyone ring me on my landline ever. So how the fuck is that ringing? The thing is, see, that's why I know. If they're ringing my landline, they're obviously a hunter. Yeah, so I don't answer it because nobody should have my landline. So why does it ring? Nobody has it. So how come it rings? Nobody's got that number.
Yeah, the surface is dying. It's only got 4%.
Mm.
So we have to go.
Beer delivery.
Electronic ash is going. What's a landline?
We're going back on the laptop at 9.
I'm just curious if the number shows up. Hang on, I'm just gonna have a look. But I mean, like nobody ever rings this number. It's like
It'll be a local number because they just spoof any number.
Yeah.
So they always use a local number.
Oh, it's slowing down.
Right. Private caller, yeah, my arse. See, what the fuck, innit? Private caller, you can fucking kiss my ass. Do you know how little I use this phone? I picked it up the other day. It's been on there percolating the battery for like 5 years. I picked it up, and within about 10 seconds of picking it up, it just went and just went off. It's like batteries mullered.
Nickel cadmium died.
Yeah. So I have a perfect solution. I pick it up and I go, hello. Oh, it died. Sorry. Yeah. Fuck that. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably they were just ringing up to say, you know, that a car was found, you know, with blood and cocaine and near the border of fucking somewhere, and it was rented in your name, and you know you need to come down to Scotland Yard, or they're you got to pay the money or whatever. Yeah, this the amount of scam calls.
I mean,
now they've sort of given up on scam calls over here, and they've just been doing SMS.
Yeah,
and obviously getting more hits with that. You know, like saying, "Oh, your parcel has arrived," you know, or no, your parcel, or you weren't home when we went to deliver a parcel. Click this link. As soon as you click the link, you actually download some kind of shit into your phone.
Yeah,
and then they start.
Well, this phone is capable, and I have programmed it in the past. If it's an unknown number, it rings a different ringtone. So it used to go like blah, 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 blah. And it was like, right, I'm not answering that. So it would make a different call. And then if there was one or two people, in fact, I set my phone up like this as well. There's one or two people, right, when it rings, it goes, cuckoo, cuckoo, cuckoo. So I go like, all right, yeah, fair enough. Because it's like, really, do I want to rush over for this call? Cuckoo. Yeah, right. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got different ringtones for different people, just so. Yeah. Usually they're ones that I want to answer, you know.
Yeah.
And I just have the standard ringtone for anything else, but yeah. Like you've heard when my son rings me, it's that fucking pinball.
Oh.
Ching 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 ching. Yeah, that pinball sound.
Right. Oh, that's fair enough, though. I mean, you know, like set them all up, isn't it? Different ringtones for each person. You can just decide like straight away. Hang on, that can wait. Answer phone, and this one's important. I have to answer. You know, it's a good thing, you know. But like, if people are going to hide their numbers, I mean, like seriously, just fuck off. You know, really, do you actually want my attention or not? If your private number, why am I gonna? And they don't leave messages as well. It's like, you know, the NHS. You know, and you know, it's usually, if it's a withheld number, it's usually somebody you don't want to speak to. That's the way I feel. It's like, if you're going to be honest and show your number, then you've got a chance of me picking up the phone. If it's private withheld, it's like, really? And then no message? It's a no-brainer, isn't it? It's like, you know. Yeah.
Well, I had a ringtone. There was like a beer commercial over here, which was... like some guy was meeting his girlfriend's mother for the first time, you know, and trying to make an impression, you know, and his phone starts ringing, and it's got this ringtone that goes, "I'm a tits and ass man, tits and ass man, tits and ass man," you know, and it's playing in a loop, and he's like quickly trying to hit the stop button, you know, and about 2 seconds later it starts up again, you know, and the mother-in-law's just going, "Make it stop," you know, and yeah, I got that ringtone on my phone for when mates were calling me. And, I was in business meeting.
Yeah.
And, my phone starts playing Tits and Ass Man, you know, and everyone's sort of looking at me and thinking, oh, fuck.
Well, I went through a phase, because, I mean, I've had, like, debt collectors, you know, for ancient credit card debts. And they used to ring me up all the time, and they'd be like, you know, "Is that Mr. Williams?" And I go, "Who's that?" And they go, "Yeah, but is that Mr. Williams?" And it's like, "Well, who are you?" But we can only speak to Mr. Williams. Yeah, well, if you don't tell me who you are, I can't tell you whether he's here. You know, and it's like, oh, we can't do that. And I'm like, well, I can't tell you anything then, I'm sorry. And it's just like, you know, it just like, I used to fuck with them for years, but it went on for like about 8 years. And they would ring me at fucking 10 o'clock at night, and at 6 o'clock in the fucking morning, right? And it's just like, in the end, I just used to turn my landline, I turned it off. Because it was uncontrollable, you know what I mean? And like, they just kept on. I changed my number, and the moment I changed my number, a day later, fucking debt collectors ringing in again. Fucking, they just give you details straight away. I don't know how that works, but that is
They
fucked
get it
up.
through the phone company.
Yeah, that is fucked up. And I was like, "Urgh." Yeah. Same thing.
Fucking,
Yeah.
I've had all the copper lines in my area have all been ripped out of the ground. So really, you can't really have a landline here. But what you can have is an IP phone. You know? So yeah, you can get it like it's like a landline phone handset, but it runs on IP. You know, for a VoIP. You know.
Yeah.
So that's the only way you can do it.
Yeah.
But where my mum lives, they've still got the old her landline. She's got an old dial phone. You know, click click click, zzz, click 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 click. You know, like on pulse dial, and with the bells. You know, and it still rings. Fucking blows me away when I go around there, and you know, she never answers it because it's there's an answering machine connected to it. And it's always hang-ups because they're just Indian scammers, you know, ringing pretty much.
Bloody hell, Exploring with Jord just subscribed. And this is the other Jordan, not the other Jordan. This is the other Jordan that I do go out exploring with. And he's an interesting character. Yeah, he's interesting guy.
Yeah, Red-headed Jordan.
Yeah. There's some videos that have not come out yet on my channel. Dinkum has seen them. All I got to say is high respect to Jord because he has got fucking balls of steel. He has got fucking balls of steel. It's like, you know, oh look at that really rickety fucking thing that honestly is a death trap. Could you test it out? And he's like, yeah. And he's like he's over there, and it's like, oh, it looks fair enough. Jordan's been over it, so we'll go over that now. He's got mate. There's some videos that are going to come out. They're not. We're sitting on them because we want to go back to these places. And if the moment we put them out, it's like that's it. They're just gone. But like
locked down,
yeah. But Jord, fair play. He's a mad mofo. That one. Yeah, he is a good guy. If anybody wants to subscribe to his channel, he might put some more videos on it. I don't know if he's actually got that many on there at the moment, but I shall just check now. But I am just going to check because I don't think he's more into the exploring than he is filming and yeah. But trust me, this is a guy that should have some videos on his channel because he has got the balls. So fair play. Yeah. All he's got is a playlist. That's it. A playlist of his music favourites. And 19 subscribers. Let's see whether we can get if we can get that up to 50 subscribers now, folks. Exploring with Jord. I'll put the link in the channel for you in the chat. Right. Let's see whether we can get up to 50 subscribers. You might change this man's life. You might change his life. You know. So get him up to 50 subscribers. He's going to get a proper stalk on. Yeah. Whatever that means. Yeah, there we go. Let's get him up to 50, folks. Get him up to 50. He'd probably go out and celebrate. He'll go out and get pissed tonight if we get him up to 50. Yeah. He says if he gets to 50, he'll drop his very first video of him literally, you know,
drop something else,
showing how happy he was to get to 50 subscribers. There we are. There we are.
29 already.
There we go. Jesus Christ, that's 10 subscribers, mate. How long have you... Hang on. How long have you been on, yeah? 2014. I have managed to get you fucking more subscribers than you've got in fucking 6, 7, 8 years. Right? 8 years. 31 subscribers. I'm going to keep refreshing this now, right? Come on. 34 subscribers. Right? There you go. Right? Mate. That's all you got to do is hang around with me, right? And this is fucking, it's like, it's raining. It's raining on me tonight. Fucking. So, and then, see, once you get up to 50 subscribers, then you can tell me to fuck off. Then you go, hey, you horrible bastard, I hate you. I hate you guts. You fucking hate you guts. That's what most people do, right? Once they get a few subscribers off me, right, they go, fuck you, Williams. I fucking hate you guts. You queer boy. Yeah. You like it up the bum, don't you, you queer? And they're like, that's how it goes. But I don't care. That's their problem, innit? So yeah, give him some love, folks. Exploring with Jord. 40 subscribers. Oh, mate, it's going to happen. What are you going to do when you hit 50 subscribers now? You're going to literally, you're going to wet yourself, man. What are you going to do? Have you got rubber sheets on your bed? That's all I'm saying. Yeah. It's going to be like a fucking care home in your fucking house tonight, mate. It's going to be fucking clean up on aisle 6, please. Yeah. Oh, dear. Dear. What's that thing it says down there? Oi. What's this? Check out the homies who come kicking around with me. What's all that about? Oh, Jesus. You want to have a look at your about page, mate? Oh, shit, you know. He says he's got a spare quilt down. He's got his quilt down, folks. He's got his quilt down. Yeah. Fair shout. You can come up on the stream if you want, mate. And then I won't have to speak in low tones then. There we are. Somebody else has just subscribed. What are we on now? 43. Oh, mate, it's going to happen. It is going to happen. Yeah. It's going to happen for you
7
tonight.
more. That's all we need.
Mate, you want to turn the lights down low and get the Barry White music on, mate. Fucking, it's going to happen for you tonight. You are going to be you are going to be hitting the next dimension. Yeah. We like getting people up in subscribers. We like fucking Barry White. I'm Barry White for you, Jordan. Yeah, so all I gotta do is suck on this. right.
Bowl.
Jordan, it's gonna happen. Turn the lights down. You know it. You know you're gonna like it. There we are. So yeah, it looks like it's happening, mate. It's happening. 44 subscribers. Come on, don't you want to see this guy's videos? Don't you want to see his videos? Oh, I'll put the link down in case you're just coming in. There's the link. Give him the love he deserves. Right? He is from Bristol, and he's got this very thick Bristol accent. I can't do it really. It's like, all right, mate. You know, he's got his Bristol accent. You know, and he's like all like that, but he's fucking hardcore. This guy is a hardcore mother father. Yeah. Oh, Brady in the house. Brady's in the house.
Brady.
Hello. So I think you've all got the link. So if you want to pop in, George, you're welcome in, mate. But yeah, George, the other George popped off. I think he's probably going home now. He said he was going home, didn't he? I got an amazing zit on my head, by the way. Look at that. Right, as long as I sit up like this, I don't have to like hide it, but.
It's like a caldera.
It was a massive one, right? Like I say, these zits, they come from nowhere. I'm not eating sugar, right? So it's not sweets and sugar. It's not that, right? It's just like zit pops up my head. So I'm like, ah, and it's like no, and then it becomes like really aggressive. Yeah, it's like it won't go down. So I give it a week, and it's like still won't go down. It's like ah. So you know, I get a pin, bang, stabbed it right in there, and it's like boop, and now it's not so painful. You'd think that would just like be bad, but like, you know, letting the pressure out, and now it's all good. I feel like a racehorse with an abscess that's just been cut open with a scalpel. It's like bloosh. Yeah, the love is coming out. Yeah. So yeah.
It's not ingrown hair.
Brady says he will pop on in a bit. Well, you got a zit as well, have you? Right, fair play. Oh, a pop. Was he going to pop? I thought he said pop on a zit then. No, but a pop on a bit. Yeah, right. So, yeah. But the bloody zits, folks. I mean, what is wrong with these zits? Why don't they just come to a head so you can just get them out? They got to be like, oh, like I'm going down. I'm digging the other way. It's like, yeah. What is all that about? Yeah, I should pop my 350 camera on there. Yeah. Well, I should get an endoscope camera, really, shouldn't I? And just like open it up a bit and get an endoscope in there and see what's going on. Yeah.
Yeah, you got one of those little. You got one, don't you? You know, like a.
Do. Oi, dickhead! Fuck off.
There you go. You can see them both. Yeah, both having fun with each other.
Oh, right, fair show.
Oh, fucking here we go.
Yeah, it is.
We've had the dinner, now it's the show.
Yeah. Right, fair shout.
We needed some
You
Bow
got it.
Chicka Wow Wow
You
music.
got a Henry back there that isn't being used. Look, you know, get that in
Yeah,
on it
there's
as
an
well.
Henry back there.
Henry Hoover.
Yeah.
Yeah. You could be like a dentist. You could be like nurse, suction. It's like just get rid of any mess. Apple cider vinegar. I have actually got that. I use TCP. That tends to work as well. But yeah. Yee. So what's happening then? You're just playing third fiddle.
I can go and fiddle if I want.
You know? No, that wasn't a suggestion. I was like, yeah. No.
She's quite a loud moaner, you know.
Yeah.
She makes a lot of noise.
She's like, hey, Mona. Hey, Mona.
Hey, Mona.
Slippers are coming.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Slippers are coming, Bo. I'm just protecting my vulnerable areas.
From a slipper.
From the slipper.
Is she like what? Is she like one of these Asian? Well, no, it's like Middle Eastern attackers. Yeah, they like when they were really upset with you, they take off their shoe and throw it at you and slippers. They go, it's an insult. It's like, oi, here, you wanker. Doosh. George Bush had one once, didn't he? He had like two shoes thrown at him. Doosh.
He dodged them pretty
There you go. Look, there you go. There you go.
Most of it went into my arm, so it was like
yeah,
and then it clipped the corner here and went off to the side.
My mum did it once to me. She took her like slipper off or something and threw it at me. So I just picked it up and I went right up to her and I went, "Do you want me to fucking whack you in the face with this? Quit it with the fucking throwing shit, otherwise I'll fucking whack you in the face with it like you want to fucking do to me." And she's like, "Oh," she didn't do it again. Then it's like, yeah.
Mitch Seymour's asking, "Is that sucking noise like the vacuum cleaner?" Yeah. No, that's a street sweeper. No. Well, it is a big vacuum cleaner. Yeah.
Jesus Christ, on a bike. Yeah, it's fucking shit. It's like. It's like vying for Luke's attention.
He's playing tickle. He's tickle.
Yeah. Well. I'll leave you with that one for a minute because I'm going to go and get another beer. Need a pint of bowl. Pint of bowl. Watch them. Watch them.
I need a drink after that.
Make sure they don't do anything. Yeah. Oh no, that's not. That's all I want to do. I want to do that.
When is that music now? Oh, chicka wow, chicka wow, chicka wow.
Not recording. Everyone's really happy watching this interaction. The comments.
Yeah, what do they call it? Gonzo. A Gonzo video.
Ooh. Well-being.
Yeah. Dux is saying, yeah, you need to join in, Jordan.
We have done some joining in.
Well, all I'm going to say is there ain't nothing wrong with a little bump and grind.
Yeah, you ever heard of an Eiffel Tower or a spit roast?
Somebody else has joined us as well. Like, you know, we got a marauder, look, who's pawing my leg. Give it to me. Give it to me. What? Oh, I ain't got no more. You've had it all now. You've had both. Yeah. You hear what he said? That was for you. Speaking dog language there. Oh, look, folks. Oh, look, I'm protected. I have protection. Oh, look. Oh, look.
You had an accident.
Look, I have protection, but unfortunately, not from, yeah,
Piss.
not from piss, yeah, down the front of my trousers. Jesus Christ, I'm wearing thermals, right? That shouldn't have happened. That should not have happened because I've got thermal underwear on, so it wasn't a leak through. That was a drip on. That was. Yeah. Anyway.
Shit happens.
Anyway, I'll keep the camera down here now, folks, because this is really why you came. This is what you came here for. Oh, doggy, you want to know? I haven't got nothing. You've had them. I gave you one downstairs. I'll give you two up here now, and you're coming like more. I ain't got nothing. Do you want some of this? Want some of that? No. It's like, no thanks. Go on. It's like, I don't like it. I don't want it. Go on. Get you pissed. You won't be able to walk. You'll be on the floor. Go on, it'll be good. Try it. She's like, no, I like treat. So go on, have a beer. Have a beer. Oh, she was thinking about it. She was thinking about it. She's like, don't you want a beer? Don't you want a beer? No, fair play.
They're doing like goodbyes.
Yeah.
Goodbyes.
Yeah.
Goodbyes.
She's just like, give me a treat. I haven't got nothing. Honestly, you can have Dinkum's kangaroo bollocks if you want. You can have those. Do you want a Dinkum bollocks? See, she don't mind those. She's like, oh, I'll have those.
Ooh,
Do you want them? Dinkum bollocks. Real kangaroo testicles, folks. Kangaroo. Oh, is he getting it on? Do you want kangaroo testicles? Look, kangaroo testicles.
I'm ready to leave.
Yeah.
Oh, no pups. Oh, puppies. I haven't got nothing. Apart from kangaroo. You can have kangaroo testicles if you want.
We got to switch your camera.
Okay.
Wait.
She said no to the kangaroo testicles. I wonder why.
She still had a good sniff of them, though.
Yeah, they must be a little bit of smell like it was actually real at one point. Yeah.
Yeah.
Before they like probably sterilized the sack and took it out and filled it with wood. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, they sell kangaroo steaks and ostrich steaks in my local supermarket.
Oh yeah.
Apparently.
Yeah, I know a lot of probably one of the biggest countries that buys kangaroo meat outside of Australia is Germany. They love their game meats over there because it's cholesterol free. Yeah, it's like they make kangaroo wurst, which is kangaroo sausage.
Kangaroo sausage. Ah! I haven't got nothing for you. I haven't got nothing. Oh, I have got something for you, actually. Look, I've got something for her. Look, do you want that? Oh, look, she smells that. Look, she's like, I'll have that. Look, it's a dog butthole. Look, you smell dog butthole. You smell dog butthole? Smell the dog butthole? No, not interested. Yeah. Oh, to be a dog, eh? And not have nothing. Where? Oh, look, she was thinking about it. Lick the outside of it. She doesn't understand that she's got to lick the inside. No beer. No beer. She goes, no, that's not what I did not come up here for this. Yeah. Yeah, you don't understand, do you? Don't understand this stuff. Yeah. Oh. Later. Be patient. It will come. Later. Go beds. Go on beds. Go on. Oh, those eyes, you know, she's like,
Yeah,
oh,
just staring up at you with like moo cow eyes. Yeah.
yeah, she's like, oh, I need stuff. I need stuff so
You see
bad.
that video? It's only of the guy who sticks the, you know, he's got a couple of leeks and a carrot in a pot, you know, and then he reaches over and picks up a puppy that's suckling, one of a dozen puppies suckling on the mother, and he goes to put it in the pot, and the male, the father dog, just goes no and puts his paw on it and stops him from doing it. You didn't see it? Yeah. And then the dog puts his front paw in the pot to say no and looks up at him with those same moo cow looking eyes. It's a golden Labrador, you know, and yeah.
Oh, Jackie, I got your present. Got your present here. Look, fridge magnet. Fridge magnet. It's like it's an Arga, one of those burner stoves.
Oh yeah, with a couple of pussies on it.
Two couple of pussies on it, and it says pussy warmer. Yeah. So yeah, but that's for you when I can be asked to put it in an envelope and send it in with a. We're having postal strikes in the UK at the moment and rail strikes. Yeah, it'll get to you by
next year.
like February or something. Yeah, you get it by about February. Hey, puppy, what are you doing? What is it? Come and lie down now. Come and lie down by here. Lie down. Come on. Come and lie down by here. She's like, no, you got nothing. I go out. Come and lie down. Go on. Go and lie down. Go and lie down. Go on. She's like sniffing my fingers. It's like, no. She's pawing my hand. It's like, no. There's nothing in my hand. Come on,
where's the
bed.
treat?
Go bed. Go bed. Go beds. Go on. Go beds. Go beds. No. She's like, I want something and you haven't got it. Go beds. Go beds. So, you know, if I had something in my hand and I said go bed, she'd do it immediately. She'd be like, yeah, okay, I respond to command. I want the food. Give food now. I do whatever you say. Yeah, because I got nothing. She's like, no.
That's it, the deal. The deal is, you know, you don't get nothing unless I get a treat.
Yeah. I only respond for treat. It's like a bloody. It's like one of those machines you get in like in a supermarket or something. It's like, you know, 10 pence to play ride. You know, you get 30 seconds. It's like, where's another 10 pence? Another 50 pence? Another £1? You know. Otherwise, the machine does not play music and go da 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 da. Yeah. Do you? No. It's like, no. I'm in standby mode. Give money. I'm standby mode. What?
Oh yeah. What? Indonesian sex ban turning off tourists.
Sex ban?
Yeah. Obviously, they're making it illegal for tourists to go over there and have sex with Indonesian women.
About 50 years too late. But yeah. I bet you though that's just like a public sort of like, we're doing this honestly, but it's like for the next 30 years you'll still be able to go out there and do exactly the same thing as people have been doing for a very long time. I think people tend to go to Indonesia to have sex with children, don't they, a lot of the time? Yeah.
Probably. A lot of people go there for cheap piss and cheap accommodation and party hard. But yeah, they just had that, you know, the Bali bomber. He just got released out of jail last week. He only did 10 years of a 20-year sentence. Killed two. He was the one that made the bomb that killed over 200 people. And yeah, they let him out. You know, good behaviour. Yeah, he's a model Islamic citizen. You know.
Yeah, Jesus. I mean, or Muhammad. I mean, sorry. Yeah, that's not cool, man. Well, it doesn't set a very good example, does it? Like if you could go and kill a load of people and then you get let out after 10 years. I mean, you are.
And then you get someone that has a small amount of illegal drugs on them for personal use, and they get a firing squad.
Yeah,
You know, but you killed 200 people, and you'd be out. And you get 20 years, you'll be out in 10. You know, it's all
you know, here we go. UK law, you know, like have sex with a child or do something horrible like that. You know, sorry, folks, for putting that image in your mind, but like, and you'd probably be out within a couple of years, you know, and you'd be on the sex offenders register. You offend somebody's feelings, like Alex Belfield, 5 years. Yeah.
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 Yeah. It's fucking. It shows what goes on up at the top, doesn't it? Yeah.
I watched a very good documentary, and it's called The Man Who Knew Too Much. I put it in the Facebook, so anybody's on the Facebook, the link's there. I said, people, you want to watch this? Because it's literally an insider who was doing psyops in Northern Ireland, or Ireland, you know, and he was basically putting fake stories out there, saying like, you know, oh, the IRA, these people are into like satanic worship and all this sort of stuff, and they were faking up stories and faking up situations, yeah, to try and like screw with the heads of the Irish people. And it's like this guy then, who was doing all this work, which he was meant to do, he was actually, you know, paid by the Ministry of Defence to lie and create these stories and put them in the press, yeah. And he then,
just for the war machine.
Yeah, he then fell into disfavour with the Ministry of Defence, so they just stitched him up and said, oh, you murdered somebody. And they just pinned a murder on him and put him in jail for 10 years. And when he got out, he cleared his name, got paid a load of compensation, and it's just like, it just exposed just how shitty the British government is. And I've been saying this for years because people are like, oh, they wouldn't do that, they don't do that, they don't do that. And he was like, yeah, they do, all the time, standard practice. You know, and then somebody else came on and said, well, you're lucky we do this because we just used to kill people in the wartime. We just take them out. Now we just discredit them. And it was then talking about how they did it to politicians. And it was like, oh, we don't like this politician. We don't want him getting favourable. So we just spread all smear stories about him. You know? And it's like, it's a bloody good documentary. Trust me, folks. You'll be like, within the first 5 minutes, you'll be like, what? Hang on. What? You know, it's just like, and that's just the first 5 minutes. You'll be like, hang on. And it's just full of details. It's full of details. It's absolutely, you know, I'm surprised it was on YouTube, to be honest. I'm actually surprised it's still there. It's only been on there a month. You watch.
Oh, it'll get taken down, yeah.
Yeah, that will not be on YouTube for long, but it's called The Man Who Knew Too Much. Yeah.
You'll probably be able to find it on Odyssey, though, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like the psyop that the US military has been running, you know, saying that UFOs and are real, and then turning around and saying that they're a threat, and saying that you know, they're a danger to the public and the military, and are in and out of airspace, controlled airspace, and all the rest of it. And that they're a threat, so therefore, you know, they got a department, they got a whole heap of, you know, shitload of funding, and all that gets funneled into some black project or something. You know, who knows where it goes?
Yeah, and I thought this is a hard hitting documentary. What's this channel? Who are these people? So I clicked on the channel and I watched another video straight after it, and I would well recommend you watch this one too. Stem cell research.
Oh yeah, that was really good. I watched that. It was friggin' mind-blowing because Big Pharma is, you know, don't want anybody knowing or don't want the world finding out what stem cell research is finding. They can pretty much cure a lot of fucking ailments that Big Pharma doesn't want you to get cured. They want to treat your symptoms and make a shitload of money, when there's you know, there is an actual cure, like a one-shot bullet. You know, have one treatment or 3 treatments and you're cured from things like leukemia and all sorts. Yeah.
I met a guy who, unfortunately, he had a bit of autism, so he was a bit sort of like blinkered in the way he was approaching taking forward a medicine that they were trying to kind of work with, and they'd had some good results. It's a bit like this kind of like the startup, which has been going for 30 years now, you know, and doing this stem cell research with professionals, like, you know, doctors and people who have got standing, yeah, they tried to do it, but without the standing, and in the UK, you see, and I think it's because this guy's kind of autism. He honestly thought, well, if we're curing people, they will allow it. No. And I said to him, I said, look, you're doing the right thing. You're just doing it in the wrong country. You need to be going to India and posting this stuff out from India, because they can't touch you. But he did it all in the UK, and it's like, Jesus, they literally, he's in jail now. He's in jail. But when he comes out of jail, what he should do is learn from that lesson and carry on. It's this thing called GC Math, and apparently that has very good regenerative properties as well. So it's a GC macrophage, and basically, you're not going to hear anything about that for a couple of years. But the stem cell stuff is very interesting because it seems to heal. And I'm not a doctor, so please don't take this as medical advice. But it seemed, watch the documentary, seemed to heal a lot of things. And just watch the documentary, because I'm not, please take your jabs, please take your COVID jabs, and please follow the World Health Organization advice and your doctor's advice. This is for educational purposes only, and nothing I'm saying is real. Just for the algorithm. But seriously, folks, go and have a look at these documentaries. The Man Who Knew Too Much, and the one that's on the same channel.
Even the doctors that were, skeptical and going, it's all bullshit. This is not unfounded and all that. And these people are like facing pretty grim, consequences to their diseases that they have. And this doctor's just like, he saw what would be classed as a miracle cure, and he just had to suck it up and go, well, I'm very happy the patient's well, and I don't know what to say, because it's contrary to everything he's been told.
People like this who have to be helped to walk, right? Suddenly up and playing golf.
Yep.
Yeah,
that's right.
You need to watch this documentary, folks. You need to watch it.
I wouldn't mind going to that place in the Ukraine, but just not right now. I don't think it'd be very. It'd be sandbagged, I'd say, or blown up. Who knows? But there was the clinic in the Ukraine looked really interesting.
Yeah. Well, maybe they should move that out of there, because it's quite a thing.
Put it
that
in Poland.
Yeah, put it somewhere where it's safe, because you don't want to get that shut down. I mean, it might be able to carry on its work if it got absorbed into Russia, but, it's one of those things you just don't know. It's one of those... It would be a shame to see something like that go underground because of, potentially Ukraine getting stamped on. And I wish the Ukrainian military and people the best of luck with their endeavours, because, but...
they're fighting back.
They're fighting back, and they're fighting back well, but... if Russia go all in, I don't think there's much they're going to be able to do about it. So,
oh no, if someone drops a nuke on your head, there's not much you can do about it, really, is there?
Yeah, I think they'll probably fall short of doing that, but they can basically just overrun the country ridiculously if they wanted to. They're just picking them off, pick. And they could be going in a lot stronger, but then again, they could be a lot better trained, the Russian military, and with better weaponry, and but it's a very half-assed effort they're doing at the moment.
Well, I think a lot of people overestimate Russia, just like they do China. That they're not. They, I mean, they don't want to you don't want to underestimate them either, but
it's like China. They've got lots of everything they copied off you, and lots of stupid. So it's like, oh yeah, we are better than you because we've got everything you've got that you gave us, and what are you going to do about it? It's like, yeah, because we gave it to you. What if we give you something you don't like? Yeah. There we are.
Yeah, and I mean, when you look at a lot of the stuff that the Russian military have, is very antiquated. I mean, they do make newer stuff, but he's back.
Yeah.
we're in the motor vehicle now, going to mine. So when we're at mine, I'll have my proper laptop. I'll have my proper desktop with my my laptop screwed to the bottom of the table with my boom arm mic and everything, and a bit high quality camera. Woo!
Yeah, good stuff. Well, we look forward to that.
We're flying down the streets.
Yeah.
So,
so I take it now that you're in the centre of London, but you're probably not on 5G.
No, we're on 4G plus. But remember, the network rating, what your phone displays, is only 4G plus from my phone to the tower. If the tower is a repeater tower and it's repeating a 3G signal, it's only going to go to the speed that the...
And if the tower's overutilization.
Yeah. You pay? I don't have it.
Give it to you.
No.
Oh, yeah, that is yours.
There we are.
I'll be back. I'm just going to go get a drink.
Shout. Yay. So, Luke's car's running really nice now. I take it you're a passenger.
Like butter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had this thing. It's like first gear, then second gear. From second, you go into third. I don't know if you heard of that, but
Fucking hell, mate.
revolutionary, actually.
Yeah. I thought you were I thought you were first gear to 99,000 revs and then fifth gear into warp speed. Yeah.
That's the one. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's so much better this way. It's third gear malarkey. I can't believe we didn't have it before.
Yeah. Regarding the jabs, by the way, I don't know if everybody's been following this. I think the data's now in that if you had the flab, the flab, you know, like if you had a flab on your stomach, yeah, then you're far more likely to get certain things, and you're far more likely to get serious complications. And it's now official. Like it's also official that the flab that your stomach comes from, the thing that caused it all might have come out from a flabby stomach in Wuhan. Yeah.
Oh, I've never seen this big camera yet.
Yeah. So it's funny how all these governments said have this, and now people are getting very ill because of it. And I know that some people, some people are very set on it. My dad was sort of like, you should have it, have it, like that, right? And it's like, I said, you want to just wait a little bit. It's like, oh, the latest iPhone's out. I've got to have it now. If you just wait a bit, the fucking prices will be fucking right down. If you want to be the first person in line, you're going to get fucking stung up the butt. You know?
Yeah. And plus, if you wait a bit on a phone, you get feedback from people, whether it will go shit.
When you first get a phone, there's always bugs with apps and shit like that. So you miss all the bugs that the phone initially has when it first comes out.
Yeah.
And
so, yeah, it's definitely. Oh, Nuremberg 2 is coming. I hope so. Yeah, because literally the people who rolled this shit out, should be serving jail time for what they did. Yeah.
People actually raised quite a lot of London recently. We noticed that.
Yeah.
But the first look at you, like, they're about to mug them, and then they're like, they see your face smiling. They're like, oh, okay, maybe he's not going to mug them.
Yeah. I did say to people like you know, I got my videos taken down for medical misinformation. And by the way, folks, always have all your jabs. You should have 6 jabs, and always follow the World Health Organization information. Do not listen to anything we say because it's bollocks, right? But I did say this a long time ago on some of my live streams, and they were struck down. And I was telling people back then, I was like, you ain't going to see me taking this shit. No way. Yeah. Yeah. I said, Gaza. Very well put. He said, I did my own research, so declined the offer. Thank you very much. Yeah. John Bengal presents shit will hit the fan. Well, this is it. I mean, the long-term effects of what has been done are yet to be seen, but I think the short-term effects have been quite evident. They've withdrawn. I was watching a video the night, sort of vaccinations that have caused problems in the past have been withdrawn for just 1 in 100,000 people, right? And they've withdrawn, and yet they were going up to 1 in 800 people were having problems, and they weren't withdrawing it, and it was quite clear the evidence was coming in, and they were going, no, we just carry on, and it's no, things have been withdrawn for a lot less than that, and the writing was on the wall, and they just said no, carry on, we hear and see nothing. Yeah. Yeah.
That road there, you see that? So you see these cameras, it's like shit. Imagine if you know them cameras forever, you work as road side, you know that road. You know you've got a fucking 30 stick, and they just put it down to 20.
I've seen people walking around with masks on. And I'm like, are you serious? Are you honestly serious? Do you really think that this is going to help? You're shopping in a supermarket with all these people, and you're wearing a mask, and you think it's going to help? And do you actually do any research at all, or do you just watch the BBC? Are you literally clued in at all? Yeah. There we are. Electron Ash says, watch the documentary called Died Suddenly. And that's an eye-opener. And the thing is, that's an eye-opener on something that I'd never even heard about. There's a whole load of stuff which is backed up, scientifically. This is just new stuff that's coming out. The Died Suddenly is very new stuff that's coming out, yeah? There's a lot of scientific evidence to talk about what is wrong with... Sorry, I cannot discuss this because follow the World Health Organization. I hope you've had all your jabs. I hope you've had all your jabs because jabs are good for you, right? So there we are. Yeah. Fucking dodgy shit. Dodgy shit. Yeah. It's the equivalent of thalidomide, right? You're having people coming out with deformities and no arms and stunted, yeah? And then they're going, nah, that's fine. Just carry on. Just carry on. Come on, just go for it. Go for it. And it's like, really? They just walked over all the medical safeguards, all the red flags. Well, it's called a yellow flag, actually. It's called a yellow flag. Nah. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Just carry on. Carry on. Yeah. And do you know, I got in my inbox today, Dr. Fauci is retiring in the next month. Yeah.
Convenient.
Yeah. Dr. Fauci's retiring, right? And it said, did I want to sign a card saying, thank you for all the hard work you've done?
Yeah, for unleashing.
Yeah. What, for getting labs in China to do the work that America was banned from doing? Oh, yes. Let's raise a glass to Mr. Fauci and co. The psychopaths. The psychopaths that think that all this is going to come to a good end. Really, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I can't wait to send him a card. Oh, yeah. Have a happy retirement.
The medical profession and that doesn't do anything bad, and they always test everything, US FDA accredited and all that. Then go talk to some of the thalidomide babies,
Sean Frizzell says, well worth a look at, Matt. What's it called? The Capture is a British mystery thriller. Callum Turner, Laura Hadcock, Ben Miles, Kevin Clerkin, Paul Ritter, and Ron Perlman. Oh, that doesn't sound like a film. That sounds like a documentary because Ron Perlman's an actor. Sorry, no, I was thinking of somebody else then. No, so it's called The Capture. Okay, I'll have a look now. Sounds like something I need to see. Well, I've just been checking out a new thing called 1899.
Yeah, 99. Yeah.
1899. I've only watched the first episode, but it's very good. It's from the people who made the series Dark.
Is it French?
German.
Because it's German. I knew it was like dubbed in English because
yeah,
the lip sync was all fucked up, you know. So.
Yeah, but there's a lot of English language in it, but there's a lot of other languages as well because Netflix. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's done really well. I was quite impressed. I just watched the first episode and yeah. You know,
oh, The Capture is a series and it's already in its second season. Right. Let's see what score it's got. 7.9. Oh, that's high. A Peacock original. Right, okay. Ooh, looks interesting. Yeah. I will have a look. Because I like these sort of sci-fi, you know, fictional things that kind of, you know, could almost be true. You know. Yeah.
Yeah, like Dux is saying here, yeah, in China their app's turning from green to red. You can't even buy food. Yeah, but the thing is it's not about the fluvid. It's about fucking controlling the people, you know. And when they were going to protest and stuff like that, the government would know where they are because they've got facial recognition tracking. The app is actually a tracking device in their phone, and they just turn everyone's phones to red. So therefore, they couldn't catch public transport because you got a QR code to get on the train. You can't go anywhere. You can't go shopping. You can't do anything. So as soon as they turn it red, you just basically got to go home and isolate. And they're just using that to just control the public. It's fucking insanity.
Daniel Hellman said he just fell asleep and dreamt about Matt pouring a glass of beer in his face. So he woke up again and he's now watching. Yeah. Yeah, that's the OnlyFans page, mate. Yeah. Where we will pour a pint of frothy, foamy, big head beer on your face. But was it really beer? Yeah. What's this? Matt, look at this video on YouTube made in 1986. It's called Kathy Don't Go, quote 666. What? What's that about then? Kathy Don't Go 666. I mean, I'm not the first person to say this, and I watched what's her name? Bloody hell, I'm forgetting now. Glasses, very controversial English journalist who's been cancelled and kind of what's her name now? Katie Hopkins. I was watching Katie Hopkins, right? And she was saying, on her live stream, she was saying, I'm watching all this stuff and they're talking about Oxford and they're saying we're going to lock you down in your city now and you're going to all be in sections and you can't leave your section and you need to have a pass to leave your section, and all this sort of stuff. And it's like, really? People are going to sign up for that? 90% of people voted they didn't want it, but the council are going, we're doing it anyway, whether you like it or not. So she's saying, well, this is part of the new agenda. It's like part of this new, lockdown. It's a lockdown. It's a climate lockdown. And she was saying, I see this very differently. And she said, I don't say this very often because you'll sound like one of those conspiracy theorists. And I'm going to say, on here, I agree with her because I think it's not got anything to do with the climate. It's not got anything to do with COVID. It's got something to do with a very dark agenda. Dark. And I would go as far as to say occult. Yeah. It's not got anything to do with rational thinking and rational behaviour. This is to do with idiots at the top thinking it's time to take over. Right? It's that we're gonna fuck them into the ground. Fuck everyone into the ground, and they'll love it. They'll pay us to fuck them into the ground, yeah. And they're wrong. They're wrong. It won't happen unless people just turn over and go, okay, how can I be fucked up the arse? I don't care. Use it. Use a rusty fucking hammer. You know, shove that wire brush up my arse. You know, like really, people are waking up, and it's not going to happen, folks. But it's going to happen in the short term if you don't start waking up and saying something. You know,
I'm fucking gobsmacked. Like mid-November, Victoria in Australia, the state of Victoria, had their elections, and that was one of the one places in the world, second only to China, for the longest lockdowns. People weren't allowed out. There were all those riots, and they brought in this, you know, like SWAT and special forces, and you know, were foaming, spraying people and shooting rubber bullets and carrying on like just it was like something out of a movie.
Yeah.
And the elections came up, and Dan Andrews, the actual the premier of that state, he got re-elected. And I thought, how the fuck does that happen? Like, you know, after all that madness, you think they'd want to just get rid of the bastard, you know? Like
people were still in the spell of the propaganda. They were still in this spell of vaccines, work, and it's
this was a
all
month
for,
ago.
Yeah,
this is a month ago. He just got re-elected.
Yeah, but
I'm thinking, mate, if I lived in that state, like, I mean, it's only really 400 miles from where I live, but you know, the state border. Literally, when I go over there, I always keep my eye out for the cops, because they're the Victorian police. They're like tyrants. The government over there is like wrought with bloody. I don't know, mate. It's just that. I think there's a whole underworld going on over there. You know, it's run by bloody mafia and underworld shit.
Yeah.
And and then this tyrant government as well, and like he got re-elected. I'm thinking, were those elections rigged or what? Because I can't imagine people would just be lining up and saying, "Yeah, give me more of that. I want some more of that." You know, I would literally sell my house and move out of that state if I was living there. You know. I was given the opportunity to go over there, live and work, and I just said, no fucking way.
Yeah.
And that was 20 years ago, you know?
Well, Andy Noble just said something. He said, Matt, why don't you just play the video so we can all watch it together? Why?
Wouldn't that be wonderful?
Because I'm not being funny, right? If I was to play that, my channel would get ghosted, right? And I would just be probably kicked off, given strikes, all sorts of shit, because they don't want that. I can definitely go onto another platform and play it and invite you all over there, but I don't want to damage this channel, because that will be the justification they need to go, right, that's it, stamp on him, you know. So no. And the thing is, why do I have to spoon feed you on this channel when you can literally type it in and watch it yourself? I can give you the impetus to go and do it, but if I put it on here, boom, that'll be it. You know, there are many systems in place to stop you talking about certain things on this channel. Yeah. So
shadow banning, they call it.
The one thing I don't want to go is, hey everybody, look at this, because they'll go, dead, kill his channel. Yeah. So what I'll do is I'll tell you where.
Will still be here, but no one will hardly ever see the videos. I'll never get recommended.
Yeah.
People won't get notified. That's called shadow banning. If you don't know what that means, that's what happens. You know, your audience don't get told that your videos are out, even though you've got the bell ticked. A lot of other people get their bells unticked without them knowing. All sorts of shit.
Hey,
a whole bunch of tricks.
Jackie Green, Cats and Things, she said, it's all to do with trying for a one world government and control. And, you know, wasn't it Macron the other day was like saying, oh, yes, we need a one world government, you know, it's like in a Chinese accent because he's French, but that's how they speak, these French guys. They go like, we need one world government to control the people. You know, that's how Macron speaks, by the way, folks. Yeah. So, yeah. Yeah. Tracy says she never gets notifications from me. So, yeah, this is the thing. But, yeah, people, you gotta play wise with this. I mean, I'll play this stuff off here, but I'm not going to ruin this channel by going on about it on here. we'll hedge around it, and we'll kind of like, you know, but what we can't do is we can't go into it in massive detail and show you the stuff and show you the clips, because they'll know, you know. Yeah. So anyway,
maybe for Unleashed or something on Odyssey, maybe you could do, you know, if you ever wanted to, because you've got an Odyssey account. A lot of people don't realize that Matt does have an Odyssey account, and that's a backup in case things go south.
Yeah.
On this platform. So, but yeah, I mean, it is there. You can get it. You can do whatever you like, pretty much within reason.
Ducks Go Quack says, I bet she's not got the bell. He's talking about Tracy. I bet she's not got the bell clicked and set to all. No, I bet she has. No, trust me, mate. That is not going to help you. Right, you guys have fun. Have fun for a second. I'll be back now.
Yeah.
Is that connected up?
Yeah, when you have the bell ticked, all your subscribers who have, or you know, all notifications selected, sometimes only 40%, or depends on how many subscribers you have, but it's like 40% of the people who subscribe to you with their bells ticked will get the notification. The other 60% don't. You know, it's all over the place. That I think it's because basically their server can't keep up with all the notifications going to everybody.
Yeah, bloody hell. YouTube.
Well, that's better. That's working now.
I need to have an integration where you can pop up the chat on YouTube. Yeah. It's been a long day. A long drive. Long
drive? That was about fucking 10 minutes. What are you talking about?
Yeah, 10 minutes, a long drive. It's been a long day.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Innit?
Very cool. My day's just starting. It's like 9:49 here. So, in the morning.
It's 23:19 here in the evening.
It's easy B-face computing.
Yes.
Yeah, and this global warming sucks, doesn't it? I know you guys are bloody cold where you are, but it's the same fucking here. It's summertime, you know, and it's only like 20. I think it's about 24 degrees, and it rained this morning, and the skies are grey, and it's like, this is weird. This is colder than usual.
Look at this. He's cooking his laptop for us, like a technological version of Gordon Ramsay.
Yeah, put it on full.
Put the laptop on heat 2 for 30 minutes. Stir in some RAM chips.
Oh god. That's the limit shop there. Nicotine. And we get these big. We can get these big bottles.
Seriously slushy.
Have like £12 a big bottle.
Yeah.
Is that juice?
Well, did you know that these were only a pound, and it tastes really nice? Vape 88 in Poundland, a pound.
How much nicotine do you get in it?
6.6, but I could have gone for the yeah. Oh, do you know what? I'm sorry, I made a mistake. I've actually gone for 0.6.
No, actually 0.6 though, because it vaporizes. It's like 0.6 is like what did it say?
Oh, the equation was, but 0.6 is way more than than it would be.
Yeah, because what they said in the disposables is it's 20 milligrams nicotine, but in the disposables they're not as powerful.
Oh, it's
So
6 milligrams, but 0.6%.
Yeah.
So, all right, that's okay then. Yeah. I was thinking, hang on.
Yeah, so it's 6 milligrams because of how it vaporizes.
Yeah, so
Right.
it counts for more because of how it vaporizes.
Because in a disposable, they're really low powered and
Yeah.
don't vaporize as much, but in a
So that elux will be less effectively.
Yeah, okay. Well, it was only £1, which I thought was great because that's like the cheapest I've ever found. So, yeah.
Well, these are like £12, but you probably get like 13, 14, maybe 15 of times them, and then
Yeah.
you
and then you can fill them up into
Yeah.
these little things, so you don't have to carry
they
it.
give you these nicotine shots, these nic shots, which is just pure nicotine, and you pour as much nicotine into it as you want.
You get the nicotine shots for free for purchasing the liquid.
Yeah.
So you say how much nicotine milligrams you want, and they'll mix it in for you.
Yeah.
You don't want to be fucking
Look
drunk
at,
while you're
look
mixing
at,
it
look
up.
at that,
Yeah,
look at that model pose he's got. He's got like, yeah.
Oh, let me just pour this water in this cup.
Take a photograph of this, right? No, they have got no beer guts, right? But like, take it in 10 years' time, right? And like, see where they've got not any beer guts. Then look at them.
That's because they shag it all off.
Yeah. They probably got like oh shit. They probably got like a 6-pack, but on the stomach muscles down here, like, you know, it's like not up here.
Yeah, right.
It's like it's down here around the
Lower.
edges. It's like like fucking hip muscles.
Oh.
Yeah.
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 Oh yeah. No, don't tell me that. No. What was that?
There was a time when I could eat anything I wanted and not put on weight or not get bigger, but like, you know, reached about 40 and it was just like all just went a bit Pete Tong after that.
Yeah, shit starts sticking to the sides.
Yeah. Kevin Quinton says bunch of rich cocks.
You're minted, mister! Minted!
Yeah.
Talking his dick.
Look at him.
What the fuck?
It's like, fuck off. I'll fucking come over here and I'll fucking dry butt fuck you. Look at him. He's fucking. Yeah.
Nothing's happening here.
Nothing to see here. So how did you pry yourself away from your girlfriend? Like, and you've obviously chosen. Ultimately, you've just chosen Jordan to go home with. So, like, yeah, that's not going to go down. That's not going to go down well, is it? You know, you just like, oh, I've got to get away now. I've got to get away.
Yeah.
You're just keeping it
I know what you
keen.
mean.
Keeping it keen.
Oh, why is it?
Oh. Anyway, Luke, I had no idea you were a pot boiler.
A what? What does that mean? I don't understand terminology. I can assume what it means, but go on, explain it. Don't to sit there smug.
I didn't know what it meant, but it was in a TV series, and it was like, oh, okay, fair enough.
Hey Google, what is a pot boiler?
Here's the definition of pot boiler. Work produced solely to make the originator living by catering to popular taste.
Oh, thank you. Oh, it's so nice of you to say.
I didn't hear what it said.
Cut it out. Yeah, it was cut out of it.
What did it say?
It said I'm a beautiful person, effectively.
Really? There we go.
No, it's something about some book, and it's clearly not the terminology you're using.
Right, hang on.
Yeah, I heard a new terminology, cottaging.
Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. No, it has another meaning, but not the one that... see, that's been sanitized by the woke brigade. You know, that's been programmed by Google, I'm afraid. That's not Not what I've.
That's what the code says.
Mm.
Are you going to tell us what it means? Are you going to send me a message and tell me what it means?
We're not vaping with the data.
Yeah.
Yeah, so do you guys know what cottaging means? No? Okay. Because I heard it and I was like, huh? So I googled what does cottaging mean? And it says here, this is from the Oxford Languages on Google, the action of engaging in homosexual acts in a public toilet. Cottaging. Well, that's a new one, my man.
But anyway, I could get accused of being like bad, but I saw it on a television program. It was a cop, and she said like, I didn't know you were a pot boiler, and he's like, oh yeah.
Have you sent me a message about what it means?
So what does it mean?
I'll send it to you now. Right, hang on then.
I'll wait for the notification noise. In it, princess.
Yeah. Princess.
And yeah, how much I did call something.
Yeah. I've realised that you are like a Citroen princess.
Say it again. Say it again. Say it again. Say it again.
Jordan did get it right. Tracy deleted the message. When you meet strangers and get one up the bum. Yeah, I've never heard
no, that's not what. No. Yeah.
Look at what he said.
Fucking hell.
You are like a pot boiler, Eunice. A pot boiler.
Pot boiler.
Yeah. The
yeah, I get you. Fair enough. I know what you're on about.
Yeah. But
that's not how we're doing it.
There is a description. There is a description, but it's not the first one you get. It's about 10th down in Amazon, and it's like
I understand why too. I do understand why.
Yeah,
it makes sense. But I understand why you're not actually saying it. Channel either.
Is that why I'm finding it so easy? Because it's like that.
Yeah, because you're at fucking 70 watts.
I must have lowered it down when
Portuguese breakfast.
Yeah. But anyway, that's why the algorithm probably hasn't caught quite up with this yet. So we can get away with such, But hey, I'm all up for anything that anybody wants to do, as long as it's consenting. That's all I can say. So. Oh, they've gone off for a quiet chat now. Look, they've gone like, oh, we need to confer about this. Actually, we need to have a chat about this.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Right. I was just reading what a Portuguese breakfast is. Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Stop it, my head. I'm going.
Oh.
But there we are. I'm all for it. But like I say, it was just a funny term I heard used once. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we just like boiling pots, innit?
Teflon, make sure nothing sticks. That's all I can say. Yeah, Jordan says it's worse than he thought too. So much worse. Oh dear. Yeah, but I didn't mean it in the sense that you there are some explanations you can go like, okay.
Tracy said.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. Yeah. There's all sorts of ways you can kind of go. There's a 1956 movie that kind of goes into it. That's all I'm going to say. But you can kind of see that if you kind of know the back kind of story to it, you're probably, oh yeah, I see what you mean now, right? Yeah. Oh, was he saying? Captain Terrell says, look up a Dutch oyster. Oh my god, right, really? Dutch oyster. Dutch oyster. Okay. I've got World of Oysters. Zealand oysters from Holland.com. Dutch oyster and Urban Dictionary. That's probably the best one.
That's the one you need.
Yeah, that's the one I really need. Yeah.
No, you can get
Oh yeah, I get you. Yeah.
I want an indicator on it.
Ping pong, but with
Cool.
different substances. Yeah.
You can actually program your keyboard to have capacitors.
So if I translate oyster from Dutch to English, oyster is oyster. Oyster is oyster.
No, a Dutch oyster
Is an oyster.
Dictionary.
Is an oyster. Yeah.
If you read that, that's a whole other meaning. Yeah.
Oyster. Oyster is a clam. So there you go. Clue for you.
No, in the Urban Dictionary, if you type in Dutch oyster, it's something completely different. Yeah.
Oyster is a clam. Yeah. Whoop 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 whoop. Yeah. So yeah, Dutch oyster is something to do with whoop 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 whoop. Yeah.
Have you ever seen how what are they called?
Ducks go quack. Come on. I'm not going to make that public. I'll let somebody else make that public. You other moderators can make that public. Yeah. That's not what I read, but somebody else can make that public.
Yeah, I ain't hitting that one.
Yeah, fuck that. Oh.
Have you ever seen the way scallops swim? It's pretty funny.
Whoop, 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 whoop,
yeah. Because they're just sitting on the bottom, and
yeah.
I went diving with someone they'd never seen them before, and I'm trying to point them out, and they're like, what? They thought I was just pointing at rocks, and I've just whooshed my hand in the water about probably 4 feet away from them, and you just see them all just take off, whoop, 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 whoop. And how the fuck they know where they're going is beyond me, but they just get the hell out of there. It's pretty funny.
Random sort of like, evacuate.
Yeah.
Yeah. Depth charge. Evacuate. Dive.
Mr. John Bengal. Cleveland steamer. That's always a good one. Yeah. See, I don't think Jordan and Luke know some of these ones. Yeah.
We are innocent young men.
Yes. Not for long.
Let me see if I can find an Urban Dictionary thing for that then. Cleveland steamer. Urban Dictionary. Oh, no.
Not to be confused with a Boston steamer. Yeah.
No. Yeah, no, that's definitely don't look that up, folks. Don't look that up. Oh, fucking hell. No.
Unless you're into German chaser films, then you might find it interesting.
No, fucking hell. I think we need to go to the Netherlands, but we also need to go to Indonesia.
Cheers.
Hey.
Hey. How's it going?
Hey, not too bad. Not too bad.
Hey.
Cheers.
Yeah. What are you drinking?
Any one of them cups.
What are you drinking, man?
Magna cider.
Oh, bloody hell.
Oh, I'm on the cider rider tonight.
Richie Gortz.
Yeah, but is it Dixon cider?
Dixon. What's that? Is it strong?
Dixon cider, yeah.
Yeah. Comes out of a river called the Danny. The Danny.
The Danny River.
Yeah, the Danny. Yeah, and they tap they
Danube.
Yeah, no, the river of the River Dan, and they just like they get it and they like bottle it, and then they call it Dixon.
I get what you mean, Matt. I get what you mean. I know what you mean. It's good stuff inside. It's good, like it's good. It's strong. It's good.
It's warm, warm, and it hits the mark. Yeah.
Oh well, then again, I haven't said that. Like I don't know about warm. Like maybe it's on the chilly side, but it's good. Good shit.
Yeah. I can't drink cider. It just makes me spontaneously like throw up. You know, it can be.
The only thing I'm feeling now is gassiness. That's it. Just gassiness.
Cider's like
all alcohol does that.
Evil for like getting you pissed, isn't it? It's like you just get absolutely trashed.
Especially if it's white lightning or white storm, that shit's intense. That's like gets you drunk within like a few sips of that, man. It's crazy.
Yeah, there was a local brewer here that they named their when cider was really kind of new in Australia. They brought out this like fresh, proper lemon cider, alcoholic cider, and it was called Two Dogs, which is a play on words because in Australia they say like, oh look at it, they're going at it like two dogs humping, like, and on the label, they had two like British bulldogs side by side, but you can see these 6 paw prints, and that refers to a 6-legged dog. And if you don't know what a 6-legged dog is, that's when one dog's mounting the other, there's 6 paw prints on the ground. But yeah, so I don't know, six-legged dog, yeah. Two dogs cider.
I was thinking about like he had 4 legs and 2 dicks. That's what I was thinking when you said that.
Well, that would be the gay version, yeah.
Yeah. He had a dick coming out of there and a dick sticking out of his arse, which could be called a tail. But yeah.
Yeah. Like what's that? When what's it called? The Hangover movie. And they go to Thailand,
Oh
and,
yeah.
The lady boy. Yeah. First I come in you, then you come on floor.
I come in you right now. I come to be.
Not working, it looks like it.
White Lightning. Oh Christ.
White Lightning's like
we just should string Strongbow. Oh.
Strongbow's nice. Pumas is nice as well. Like.
Margaret Parker donated £2 through the super chat, but why, Margaret? I mean, like this conversation. This does not deserve £2. This conversation, but thank you. It really does not.
Deserves that 0 on the end of that. Like. But yeah, £2 you're only going to quit of that. Like,
yeah, but she's thinking like, but that's enough for you to get like 1 flagon of like cider. That's what she's thinking. Like, yeah, right. I see what you're thinking. I see where you're going with that. Right, yeah.
Flagon.
Yeah.
Well, you got flagons over there. I didn't think you had flagons.
Well, we used to call them flagons, but whether they were technically in.
Well, they about like 2-litre glass bottles, or
yeah, but it was 2-litre plastic things of cider. Yeah, 2-litre, like a Pepsi bottle full of cider, flagon.
Right.
Yeah.
That'll probably last me quite some time.
Back in the 70s, we had flagons, but they were glass bottles, but they'd be like flagons of claret and port or some fortified shit, that's just cheap and nasty. Get the job done.
Yeah.
Well, as long as it gets you drunk, I suppose, at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Then again, if I want to enjoy cider or any other alcohol, I would go for something a bit more bougie, a bit more expensive.
Yeah.
But I just want to get drunk, right? So I'm just drinking this. Cheap shit.
You know to Daniel, you know how to pickle a penis, don't you?
Not really, no. I've never really tried any of that, but
right. If anybody doesn't know how to pickle a penis, right, you stick it in cider. Yeah, as Luke would know. He knows how to pickle penises.
Oh, yeah.
They probably know, but not me.
Yeah. Stick it inside her.
That's yours two's 4K, isn't it? At the 4K of those two.
Yeah.
They're actually, to be fair.
Correct. Okay, can I do it now? No, we've changed it from read only.
Well, Jackie's first drink was at age 14 of cider.
Listen to these. Listen to these. Like, what they fucking saying? Or fucking ban that fucking bastard. Fucking ban him. Fucking ban him.
I'd love to know. I wonder what they're doing. I would love to know what they're doing right now. To be fair, like, I'm just trying.
Under the table. We need to see all hands above the table, folks. Yeah, right.
My grandmother, when I'd ever stay over there at her house, she'd pour what the hell was it? Claret, I think, like a red claret with lemonade in my lemonade. Have a wine spritzer, just to sort of calm me down because I was a bit hyperactive, you know. So after a meal, you know, that'd send me off to bed.
Yeah.
Nightcap.
Get him pissed. Get him pissed. He'll go to bed.
Yeah, shut the little bastard up back in there.
Have you got the rubber sheets on the bed? Get him up there. Get him to bed. Rubber sheets.
Yeah. I never pissed the bed.
I did when I was a kid. I pissed the bed plenty of times when I was a youngin.
I never had that issue.
I think I've I have actually shit my bed, but like it was when I was living on my own, like, you know, and nobody else had to deal with it apart from me, so therefore it doesn't count. Yeah.
I sharted on the bed
when you got the squirts and you think you're gonna fart, you know, and you
let
one rip and then realise, it's a shot. Exactly.
It happened to me. And a white covering on the blanket. It was like white, and the shot went on there. It was all brown. It's brown stain. And like clean it off and all the rest of it. It was horrible.
Mate, this is an amateur thing. Oh, you come on now. By your age, you should realise you should need to buy brown sheets for your bed. So
I know.
Can't see the chocolate stuff.
You just wake up and you go, that looks fine. I don't need to buy. No, that's fine. Just carry on.
That's the plus side about brown sheets and black sheets. They don't really stain that much, to be honest. Whereas white sheets, if you get anything on there, that's it. It's done for.
Well, that's it. I mean, the white sheets hide the cum stains, but the brown sheets show the cum stains. So, you know, it's a double-edged sword, really.
Well, I know all too well about that, Dinkum. I know all too well about that. Yeah. Many a cum stain on their sheets over the years. Plenty of wasted life on them sheets.
Mitch Seymour has excelled himself now because he said he shit himself in bed once and just pushed it away with his feet. Just pushed it down the bed. Pushed it down.
Just roll it off the end of the bed.
I need a drink. I'll be back in a minute.
It's all right if it's nice and dry.
Hey, Fido, like, here you go. Yeah, treats. Yeah.
Treats.
Yeah. It all gets disposed, and in the morning you wake up, nothing happened yet.
Crotch scene's cleaned up, it's gone. Nothing happened here, nothing to see.
Well, Melissa, where are you? Are you not going to tell us about your shitting in the bed experience? Where have you? Come on, have you ever shit your bed?
She probably has on the
Everyone shit their bed at least.
Weren't you a child once, Melissa? Come on, at least one. There must be one experience of shitting your bed. Yeah. Mitch Seymour said, "I thought that would bring up a laugh." Oh dear. I've had some experience where I got really pissed once at a party where we were like hotel rooms. And like I don't know how I got back to my hotel room, and then in the morning I woke up and like next to my bed were my underpants, which had been like rinsed out and like screwed tight, so they were like all the water run out. But like, who did that? Did I do that?
It was the shit fairy.
Yeah.
Oh no, there's nothing worse than, you know, like it wasn't all that long ago. You had a bad case of the squirts. Fucking run into the toilet, you know, and you go to drop your pants. And as you're bending over to sit down, the shit just starts coming out your ass like a bullet out of a gun. You end up shitting all over the bloody toilet, and then you got a big clean up. You know, nothing worse.
Oh, hello.
Who's this, bitches?
Bitches.
Yeah, come on,
Who's
bitches.
that?
We need a webcam.
I wonder who this could be.
Oh, that's them. That's them on another camera because I did call them bitches earlier on.
Oh, yeah.
Bitches.
In heat.
Sons of bitches. Bitches in heat.
Why did they come on another thing then? Huh? I don't know.
What are you, boys? What are you doing, boys? What are you doing?
They look mystified. Jordan, you look mystified.
Luca. Oh, Matt's gone like so. Oh, you've taken over. I think you've taken the reins.
That's it. Welcome
That's
to
it,
the Dinkamozzie channel.
The Dinkamozzie show right now, everyone. Matt's gone now.
Tell us your shit in your pants stories.
Come on, everyone. Come on, what's everyone's shit in the pants stories? Come on, tell us all in elaborate detail right now. We'd all like to know. Let's go. Vaginas. Amigos. Vaginas. Bloody hell.
Yeah.
Oh.
Jordan saying he got the shits from a Greg's sausage roll. I believe it.
Ooh. Yeah, that's expected. Greg's after all. Although to be fair, I quite like Greg's, but sausage rolls I'm not a fan of. The steak bakes are nice, but sausage rolls are a bit meh. There's other places I've been where sausage rolls are better.
Oh yeah, I think I fucking. I was dared to try their meat and potato. Well, it wasn't really a pie; it was just a square piece of pastry with filling in it, a little bit of filling in it. But honestly, yeah, it was just sausage meat. Well, no, it was potato with a little bit of sausage meat in it, and it was fucking. It was fugly. Fucking ugly,
meat.
mate.
Yeah, I think I know what you mean. I think I've had that before. To be fair, I think I've had that from the bakery somewhere.
Yeah, someone told me that it was called meat and potato, and then they had to change it to potato and meat because there was a lot more potato than meat. But yeah,
to be honest, it's better when there's more meat in there. I've had pies where there's been more potato. Yeah, more potato than meat. And it's not that good. I prefer the meat more than the potato.
Well,
Meat's
that's
better.
right.
More better. More
when you're buying a meat pie, you'd expect it to be meat in there, wouldn't you? You know, fucking.
And some pies I've had where there's hardly any ingredients at all in there.
Yeah, it's just pastry.
Pies, mainly pastry. Only think of that much meat in there. Filling. Hardly out in there. Steak bakes, they've changed them over the years. Steve Ellis says steak bakes, but they've changed them at Greg's. They're completely different now. Used to be good. Used to be good back in the day, but not anymore. So just leave things alone. Leave it alone, and it's fine. You know why? Change it. Why? What's the point in this shit? Just leave it where it was.
Just to save money, you know. Just put shit in something, sell it. People will buy it because it's cheap. This is Electronic Ash is asking me, do they no longer do snag and rolls at Bunnings? Yeah, it's never been in a roll. It's usually just a snag on bread, and yeah, absolutely they do it. I think it was just during COVID they sort of shut that shit down.
Pardon me, sorry.
To explain to people what the fuck that is. You know, Bunnings is like a hardware store, big giant, like Home Depot in America kind of thing. And they always have these sausage sizzles out the front. It's usually for raising money for charity. So, you know, for a couple of bucks, you get a sausage on bread. And fuck, you know, when you walk past it on the way in, it's just they get you, you know, because it just smells the smell of sausages and onions. Fucking oath, you know, for
sausages.
$2.
I like sausage in between the buns is good as well. It's a good feeling to have. Very good feeling having that. Like,
well, I wouldn't know, mate.
yeah. You're bad manners, Daniel. I did say pardon me. Good booze. He's drinking a lot of booze and belching. Happens, though. Happens.
Yeah. You don't put beer and raspberry fucking cordial in it, do you? Or Ribena.
Probably vomit everywhere.
That's the what do they call it? The snake eye. Yeah.
There's the snake bite. Oh, the snake bite.
Snake bite. That's it. Snake bite.
Yeah. Snake bite. Vodka, cider and beer. I've never actually had snake bite before, but I've heard of people that have like really strong beer and the really strong cider. So like White Lightning and hot special brew mixed together. Really strong beer and cider, and it blows your head off. That's strong.
Fucking horrible idea.
Mm.
I mean, I've heard of like depth. You heard of a depth charge?
No. Can't say I have.
That's where you get like a pint of beer and then a shot glass of vodka, and you drop the vodka down into the beer, or drop the whole shot glass down in there, and it sits in the bottom, and then you got to scull a pint of beer, and it also drops the vodka straight down your throat as well at the same time. The idea is it just gets you pissed quicker.
That would definitely get me pissed pretty quick. I mean, some people probably handle it better, but I mean, I can't really handle alcohol that well. I mean, I'm a third can of this right now. Third can of this Magnus, and I'm fucking, as you can probably tell, I'm a little
you're a cheap drunk.
A cheap drunk. Well, there's plus sides about that. It saves money when you go out. Saves a lot of money.
Fucking oath it does.
Go to the bars and the clubs and all the rest of it. Saves
I could drink a 6-pack and it wouldn't even touch the sides, mate. Doesn't do nothing.
Yeah.
So maybe do a big burp and take a piss. That's about it.
Yeah, it's not. It doesn't do anything to you, Dingham, does it? It doesn't do nothing.
You got Jar Jar Binks flipping a bird in the background. Yassa, Misa.
Misa not got any more work in Hollywood, and I thought I was going to be the next Andy Serkis, but no, it is me not happen to.
Me not happen to.
It's a pot boiler.
Yeah, man. It was a bit sad because, I mean, it's not his fault. Like, if I can blame bloody George Lucas, that's all I can say.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's fucking... I mean, if you can't figure out the racial connotations to that character, you know, you've got to be pretty ignorant.
Wasn't it terrible? I mean, it was embarrassing. It was like all these racial stereotypes. It's like, you know, Italian. Hey, why are you coming in my place? Why are you coming in my place? You're gonna go do it. It's like, you know, he, me sir, like me a slave, sir. Me a slave, sir. Yes, hey, me sir, no, me sir, yes sir, no sir. Me a slave, sir. Yeah, fucking hell.
Yes, balls, no balls. You know, yeah.
Yeah, it was just. Oh, Jesus Christ. What was Mr. Lucas thinking? You know?
Well, he's thinking he was taking a piss and people wouldn't... It was done very subtle and, you know, with taste, you know? But,
it was about as fucking subtle as the bestiality fucking overtones of fucking Avatar, one of the most gross, you know, taking movies of all time, was just a movie about bestiality at the end of the day.
Yeah, sticking your little thing in the animal's thing and then controlling the animal.
Tentacles. Yeah. Tentacles. Yeah. Jesus.
So what the new one's just going to be the same thing, but with whales and undersea creatures.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah.
It's like, what was it?
I'm sure it'll make them a lot of money.
Yeah, yeah.
And I'll probably go and see it. I mean, I know Jane says, I want to see it. I want to see it. She wants to go to fucking see it.
I will definitely see it in 3D on my fucking TV over there, and not pay any fucking money for it. Because I'm still owed money from the last one, which was like shit. So I reckon I'm owed a free one now. Yeah.
I'll just stay in.
I mean, honestly, I don't want to sit in a cinema. Imagine like sitting in a cinema for 3 hours, not being able to take a piss. While you're drinking and eating, you know, watching a movie. 3 hours is a long time.
I had some fat schlubs the last time I was in the cinema.
I think it was 3.5 hours.
Schlubs munching my face and food all and bloody, it was horrible hearing the sound of it, man.
oh look, this is an allegory of like America, like stealing the land off the Indian, people. It's like, oh really? Why do they call them Indians? It's like, oh Jesus Christ! It's like fucking Native American Indians. Yeah. Oh right,
another
really?
name for them as well. There's another name as well.
And they really, and the idea of a mineral. Oh, we got to have some kind of resource. What do we call it? Unobtainium. Yeah. I'm thinking, fucking hell.
Yeah.
It's very unimaginative in that regard, but
childish.
But the 3D and the facial mapping for the actors and all of that stuff's all pioneering sort of technology and stuff. But
there were too many moments where they just went whoosh, whoosh, and like I've just actually said, like one of my recent videos translated terribly into YouTube because it's basically too much detail. And the YouTube algorithm doesn't like that because it's just too much, so it just disables it and just goes mush. So what you have to do is you have to take it out and you have to make it very blurry, and then it can handle it. So the trouble is every single frame on my 360 camera is so bloody good now. It's like every single frame is really clear, and I can watch it really clear when I edit it. But when I upload it to YouTube goes no. So what I have to do is I have to blur it and like take out a lot of the detail. And then YouTube goes, yeah, and actually it looks fine. It's like cinematic because I've blurred all this detail. It's like, it's all these, like, if you imagine, every time you move, everything is like one frame. And cinematic, it would be just a blur. So this is the thing about Avatar, which pissed me off, because what they couldn't do is they couldn't show you all the detail. Yeah, so what they did is they just blurred it. So they just went high speed, whoosh pan, and they did it loads of times to try and fool you into thinking you were looking at something good, but it was actually really the poorest quality animation I've ever seen. It was really like, it was basic, but because it was blurred and because it was whoosh, they got away with a hell of a lot there. So what I want to see is now in the new one, can they actually show you good detail, but without all this like flip panning and whoosh? Because I mean, who is it? The Transformers guy who did Transformers. What was his name now? Michael Bay. Bay. Yeah, he was criticised because it was going like this, whoosh, and most people were like, what? And it was like, so then he went, so the next movie they went, we will slow it down so you can see it. And they went like, we'll do bullet time. And it was like, it was a lot better because, let's bear in mind now, some children who are ADHD, right, can probably take in all that frame speed, but like 90% of people cannot. So therefore, you do have to actually go, this is what's happening because we're going to show it to you in slow motion, because it's like you can't just go whoosh with 5 characters doing things all at the same time and like whoosh. You can't do it. People can't take it in. You have to literally just spoon feed, like, this is the story, this is the action, look at what's going on, because people can't take it. So it's all well and good to kind of be all like, we'll give it. This is where Star Wars fell down as well, because people said like, the animations, there's like 7,000 spaceships crossing your field of vision, and it's like, it's too much. They couldn't do it years ago because they didn't have the money for it, but he's like, oh, we've got the money for it now, well, let's just show them all the spaceships. But it's like, it just becomes a mess. It's just like just a noise field of just like noise, a noise field. It's just too much going on. Stick to the story, push the story, and push the detail to the edges. The detail should be out at the back. No, what they did is, no, we're going to put the detail up forward. Too much detail and too much, irrelevant storyline. Forget all the detail, the background details, pushing that to the front. Take that to the back and make the story the kind of thing that carries you along. And this is where they fell down. I think Avatar was like that as well, because they literally were trying to throw too much in your face, and like they weren't concentrating on like showing you what was going on. There were scenes where they were like birds flying and they were swooping down. And if you pause it, everything is just a blur. It's just a big bloody blur, you know. And you go frame, blur, 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 blur. You know, there's no way you could do that. 24 frames a second. There's no way you can show that much detail, and they couldn't do it. So I'm hoping they're going to go. We need to give people more time to absorb what's going on and let people catch up, you know, let people catch up to what's going on. Maybe even hint at what's going on without showing it. The Hitchcock type of style, you know. Don't always have to show it. You have to kind of get people up to the speed and then show bits of it, but don't show it all, because when you show it all, it's just like you don't know where to look. Your eyes don't know where to go. It says,
yeah.
You know,
especially when you're in like an IMAX with a giant screen, you got to turn your head.
Yeah, it's like
you're not going to catch it. You know,
yeah, you don't know where to look.
The one time where, like, that's because where I'm thinking about where really Avatar did look good was when they were doing the scenes in the jungle where it was just peaceful and quiet, and they're like walking through, and the plants are illuminating, and there's little things flying around and bugs and whatever. And like,
slow.
That shit looked wicked in 3D. It looked really good.
But then they go whoosh, 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 and you've lost it.
And then when they do the action scenes where there's like they're fighting and having a war and all the rest of it, it does. It gets lost in a jumble of just pixels dancing.
Yeah, Electron actually says motion blur is kind of necessary with CG though, but it's only necessary because they're flying things so fast. They would be like if you literally showed it as it was, it'd be like frame, 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 and it would actually strobe, which is what was happening on mine. It's strobing, and I've actually I did a thing back years ago with Crop Circle movie, and it looked fine on my screen, but when I showed it in a cinema, it was literally like stroboscopics. It was going da 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 da, and I thought, Jesus, it looked so good on my screen. Now I put it on a proper cinema screen. I rendered it out for cinema format, and I watched it. It was like, bloody hell, this is horrible. So I went, right, I'll go away, and I blurred it all. I used motion blur, and suddenly now people weren't being. It was like being in a disco when they were showing you strobes. You know, it was like, and it was like, and I had to like, you have to motion blur it because all the cameras, they capture exactly what is there. They capture every single moment exactly as it was there. But you can't show that at 24 frames a second. You can maybe show it at 60 frames a second or 90 frames a second, but you can't show it. This is where I was like going wrong with my stuff. I just shot it on my camera, and it's such a good camera now. The 1-inch is a good camera. It captures everything. It's too much. YouTube can't handle that. You've got to blur it, you know, and then it's like, and then it becomes, your brain fills in the details. It's actually blurred, but your brain kind of goes, oh, that looks much nicer now. I can accept that. You know, it's a weird.
What's it called in film, Matt? When when they, like, you can pan with a movie camera, like with shutter and everything.
Yeah.
Like you can pan up and down, no worries.
Rolling shutter. Yeah.
Yeah, but when when they're filming and they pan left to right,
you get an angle,
a flicker. Yeah.
You get that flickering. That flickering is the fact that every frame is being captured, which is bad.
That's right.
But like if your camera is cheap, you get an angle. It's like a lamppost. If you pan, a lamppost goes sideways.
Leans over. Yeah.
Yeah. But if you've
I've
got
seen
to think
that with props on planes too. Propellers on planes when they're spinning, they'll come out looking all weird. And you'll have like the end part of the propeller detach and get all out of sync. Yeah,
there's a thing that fixes that. It's called global shutter. And global shutter behaves like an old-fashioned film camera. It takes every frame in one go, and then stores it. Takes a frame in one go and then stores it. Right? What these new cameras do is they try to store the frame like television. They actually read it in and store it on the go. So they go every line, store. But by the time it stored this line, the object's moved.
Alignment.
Yeah. And then they move it, and the object's moved a bit more. So it's the object is moving, and it goes sideways. Yeah. So global shutter captures the frame, then stores it. Captures the frame, then stores it. Now that's better, but you still get global frame still gets jitter, you know. So to get rid of jitter, you have to then say, look, I don't want all this detail, I want to blur. So you have to blur it down to 24 frames a second. And 24 frames a second is fine. I mean, look, every movie you ever know up to like 1999 probably was shot on film, and it was global shutter, you know. So it was like every time the frame goes, it's like another frame, and it's another frame, and it's another frame, you know. But you do need to blur it. You need to get rid of that extra detail. That extra detail is a killer. And I learned this recently.
So
I learned it.
With that bike video, you know, I mean, I put it in a headset and I was looking around, and it was fucking awesome, you know, because it didn't have the jitter, and it was smooth, and everywhere you look is crystal clear.
But it's funny because even though it's blurred, if you still it and you've blurred it, it looks blurred, yeah. But when you're watching it at full speed, your brain puts it back together, and it goes, "Oh, that's what I'm meant to be seeing," because your eyes are actually quite laggy. Your eyes are not like a digital camera sees everything. Da, 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 da. Your brain and your eyes are not like that. They see lagginess, they see blurriness. So if you give it reality, which is this digital camera can see everything, your brain goes, whoa, 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 what's this? Shit, frame is strobing, it's strobing. And cinemas are even worse because they show you it exactly how it is. They go, there you go, that's what you're really looking at. And it's like, it's horrible. If you blur it, it's actually blurred, but your brain goes, oh, I can see what's going on there. You see a bicycle move really quickly across the scene, right? If you see the bike normally, it goes da 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 da. If you blur it, it just goes, oh, that's a bike going across the screen.
Sweep.
It's a nice clean sweep, but you have to take like this 30 and 60 frames, and you have to blur it. It has to be blurred for 24 frames a second. And I mean, you don't see any of this shit on like Netflix. They shoot on cameras, they're global shutter, and then they blur it afterwards. It's all motion blurred because they can't show it otherwise. It'll look terrible. It'll just be strobing on the screen. And it's like, I didn't want to have to go that far because it's a lot of processing. They have to color correct it. They have to motion blur it, and they have to like watch it. Does it work on this TV? Does it work on a cinema screen? Does it work? They have to test all this stuff, you know, and kind of before they do it. And it's like, I didn't want to apply that because it's like an extra layer of, I just want to render. But now I have to go motion blur and then render. You know, I have to do it. You know, if you're using crap, it's twice the work. It's a lot of time. But you need to do it. Oh, hello. The lads are back in. Sorry.
What used to be an army.
Hello.
Oh, bitches. Hey, bitches. He's back.
They're back.
You're back. How he is doing? He's not drinking tonight.
No.
Not tonight. Aye.
Yeah, taking a break for the weekend.
Having a break, yeah. As me, I don't really drink much, but I thought, I'll just have a few tonight. Just have a couple and that's it. I don't really drink much. I used to drink heavily back in the day, but not anymore. Very heavily.
Yeah, he's a lot older and wiser, Daniel is, yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm 25 now. I'm 25, so I'm not getting much older. This year's gone really fast, so next year I'll be 26. Just 27 and 28. Oh, freaking old. I'm an old man. I know.
Yeah.
Driver's not even loaded.
Jesus. You've given up, have you? You're fucking 28 and you've given up. There you go.
20. Giving up the ghost.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll be your age eventually, Matt. Eventually, but not yet. I'll give it a few more years and I'll be your age. Yeah.
Well, you want to get round the corner to Tracy. She lives down the road, look, and you can do a live stream with two of you there, like, yeah.
Yeah, we could do. She's only in Gosforth. That's like about 50 miles from me. So we could do
there
that.
You
go. Both Geordies,
she mentioned to me a while ago she could take a picture of me because I'm vaping like that. So I'm vaping and she takes a picture of me vaping. Because she mentioned that, I think it was Jordan's live stream. And she can take a couple of pictures of us, just photography and all that.
Yeah, she took some really good stuff the other day, and she took some photos of some guys dressed in suits, and it literally looked like she'd taken a photo from the 1950s because these guys were dressed. It was really good stuff. And she said,
on Instagram. I've seen that's what I've seen. It was quite good photography. It's quite good at that sort of thing.
See, the thing that people don't realize is film naturally blurs the image.
Yeah, no, it all.
Yeah.
Here we go.
I'm probably not going to give. I'm probably not going to give you my address.
I'll unmute. I'll unmute you when you're ready. Okay, because you're just chatting away there. Just like okay. You can unmute yourself when you want. Yeah.
Otherwise, it's background noise.
This is what people don't realize. Movie films when they pan, it naturally blurs the image. So and all this new stuff that comes along, it's like it doesn't blur. They have to apply that afterwards. Now, this is good in one respect because it means that every image is captured really sharp. So if they want to do separation and like pull somebody out of the scene and drop them onto a background and manually crop them, it's rotoscoping, like cut them out manually per frame. If it's not blurred, that's really good. Yeah. But then, after they've done all these effects and made it really clean, and it looks really clean, then they have to blur everything. The final process is blur it all, because if they don't apply motion blur, it looks terrible. And I kind of see this, but I mean, it's a curse. The curse is you've got really good cameras that capture everything really crisply, but it's a curse because you can't broadcast that. It's too much data. It's too much bandwidth. It can't be done. So you blur it, and then it has the cinema look. And the cinema look is not just the colors you're using and the lighting you're using. It's the blurring. It's the blurring.
Yeah. Like Vaseline on the lens,
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's the old-fashioned cameras used to have that built in because they would just be panning around and light couldn't just capture the, properly, and it used to blur out as they moved the camera. Now they have to apply that because every frame is really crisp. They can't. Yeah, it doesn't work. So there we are. Electron Ash's Mothian blur. So like Mothman blur is often applied wrong in modern movies where sometimes the blur is longer than the actual objects would be between two frames. Well, they sometimes do that when they're in low light. I know if they're in very low light, they'll actually very highly blur it, but yeah.
Oh, what was it? I was watching, what was it over here in Australia? Binge was the one that had the House of Dragon, and the quality was just absolute shit. I mean, what they were streaming, the dark scenes were just like, it was like watching a video CD, like MPEG-1 type file. Great big mosaic pixels, spread out dancing in the darkness, and I was like, are you kidding me? And you're paying for this? I said to Jane, because she's the one who paid for Binge. I said, you paid for this crap? And she's like, oh, I'm cancelling it. It's garbage, because I'll download it as a torrent, and it's just friggin' like, UHD. And obviously on other services in America or somewhere, it's, it's in true, you can get it in 4K. But what they were streaming here for money in Australia was just trash. You got an expensive UHD TV, 4K TV, and you're looking at garbage that looks like it's from the 1990s,
Yeah. Ooh. They get this problem in television a lot. I've been a mate of mine who was the technical director of Sky Television, and they have really, really good cameras and really good editing systems. But like when it broadcasts, because the broadcast is low bit rate, it comes out looking horrible. And they were getting complaints, and they were like, well, what's going on? What's going on? So they had to actually, like, everything comes out perfect from their broadcast end, and they have to put it through a box that basically adds this blurring and smudging and noise cleaning, because otherwise when it comes out through the other end, it looks terrible. And they go like, but why isn't it? Well, the reason is because the satellites are trying to share 17 channels on one frequency, so they all have low bandwidth, but they all have a bit. And like the bigger channels, like the movie channels, have a bit more bandwidth, but they all share this thing. And the crapper channels have less bandwidth. So it's the crapper channels really need to like motion blur and clean and noise clean their footage before putting it out, because otherwise it'll be like, and it's, Sky's compression is shit.
Streaming services like Binge and that, I mean, they're the same as Netflix. Netflix don't have this problem. Netflix have got their shit sorted. Their UHD stuff is spot on.
Yeah,
No,
but
they'll
they're,
advertise.
they're not
Netflix is really good.
broadcasting. They're not broadcasting.
No,
You see,
that's
they're
right.
actually sending you the full data stream. Like
That's
they're not
right.
having to share it with somebody else and share a low bit rate. They're going,
No,
well, you can
I
have the
understand.
high bit rate, you know, all the
Yeah,
way.
it's not terrestrial or transmitted microwave. But the thing is that Binge, exactly like Netflix, is streamed down the internet, and they were compressing their stuff horribly. It was terrible for a show like the House of Dragons, which is pretty heavily on high resolution CGI and all that sort of stuff, and they just balked it. So it just looked like absolute garbage, and it looked like some Balinese illegal copy that you got on a CD or something. It was that bad. I was just like, get rid of this shit. I'm not watching this show like this. This is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Why would you pay money to watch a show absolutely just totally screwed with, to the point where it's just almost unwatchable. In the dark scenes, you just can't see any detail. Everything's pixelated. It's like, fucking hell.
Here we are then. Right,
So-
Nightlife says, why all this vaping? Is this 2018? I'll let the lads tell you about this because they're the fucking experts. You have to unmute
What are
yourselves.
we talking about?
He says, why all the vaping? Is this 2018? Why are we
so
doing
2018.
all the vape?
Better than smoking. There's cool vapes on the market now. Loads of cool flavors with much more vape shops than there was in 2018. And life's a bitch.
Yeah. Yeah. I got to be honest. I mean, the thing is, I used to bite my nails a lot, and it's like I'm one of those sort of persons. It's like I can't do it on the stream because it looks terrible, but I used to bite my nails. I mean, like these nails and my thumb. Look how badly damaged my thumb is. Right. That's pretty bad. But this nail, right? I don't bite these two nails because do you know why? Do you know why? Because I can push my nail in and get my SD cards out now. If I leave that nail, I can pull my SD card out of cameras. It's actually for a purpose, right? But these nails are definitely fucked, and my thumbs are really badly fucked. Look at that, like bloody. Right, I'm quite obsessive with like biting and scratching and twitching and things like that. I'm a bit like that. So like they've given me this thing now, and it's just like this is just like. It's a fidget. It's a fidget thing. It's a fidget thing, really. That's why. Yeah, it's a fidget thing. It's silly, really. You saw before they gave me this, it was snuff. I was doing snuff all the time. I'd be like this. Oh, great, But now, it's this. It's just a mental disorder that I've not been able to kind of like drop. So that's why.
Guy, all his fingernails were all chewed off and short, but he had one big giant scoop for a pinky. And you can imagine why.
Yeah. But this is the thing. These companies who I've watched people's television. It's horrible, like BBC One on digital and things like this. And it's like it's really pixelated and horrible. Then they have like the HD channels, which are like a little bit better. But you go like it's really not as good as standard definition, just analog transmitted, like boom, the full broadcast definition. And that's true. And my mate who worked in Sky, he said we used to get lots of complaints because pictures were breaking up, a lot of detail and a lot of movement. It was breaking up. And do you know what they were told at Sky? And this was the thing, right? They said, yes, but it's digital quality. Now that doesn't mean good quality. It means digital quality. So they would say, this is digital quality. It's digital quality. It's not good quality. It's digital quality. So this was their way of saying, this is what we're giving you. It's not good, but this is it. Yeah? It's not good because everybody thinks digital means perfect. Yeah? Absolutely perfect. No. It's digital quality. Right? This is their way of getting around it. So they're getting around it by saying, well, this is digital quality, you know. You're not getting ghosting and like weird breakup of the signal. You know, you're not getting the old analog artifacts, but you're getting shitty artifacts, but digital. Yeah, it's digital quality. Yeah,
so
and that was
so long as there's no action scenes or explosion, or the worst, you know, running water, like, you know, like water that's flowing on those compressions. You know, the old style compressions would just turn into tiles, like. You know, remember like video CDs? You remember those days? You know?
I remember those back in the early days.
Yeah, I'm sure you did, Danny. Watching the Wiggles on video CD.
But I mean, until these companies go, look, you know, we're going to do some really clever compression system, which means you can watch it at high quality, or H.265, or, you know, AVC1 or something like that. Until they, like, you know, give you that good quality at low bit rates, if you're going to try and transmit shit quality, you know, at low bit rates on like H.264 or whatever, it's always going to look shit. But their argument is, oh yeah, but you're getting more channels though. You know, you're getting more channels, but it is shit. If it's just somebody on QVC just standing there going, look at this vape, isn't it really good? There's hardly any movement, there's hardly any detail. But if you've got like a motor racing thing where motor cars are going past, it's all going to break up. Yeah. It's like, no, it can't handle a bit rate. So, you know, this is digital quality, but you're getting the channels, you're getting more channels, but it isn't brilliant quality, you know. So this is the thing, you know, the future is more bit rate, you know, up the bit rates, up the processing, use better codecs, you know, and it's people are catching up, you know, these companies are catching up. But for broadcasters doing live broadcasts of like football games and things like that, it's a problem because they're trying to pump out really high quality, but the satellite's going nope, and it's downing it at the last minute to low quality, and it's, you know, they're giving it the best they can, and the fucking satellite's going nope, nope, nope. And of course, it's not.
The satellites they're using are fucking 20 years old. That's why.
Yeah.
And not only that, a lot of them are ex-military satellites that have been decommissioned and then sold off and privatized. And then what they do is try and, you know, hash out how many friggin' channels, like you're saying, they can jam in to that carrier signal from that satellite, you know, to make money, you know.
Yeah. But it's all, you know, it'll get better. But I mean, you know, digital.
Maybe Starlink might be an answer too, where if they, you know, you can beam up signals to the Starlink grid and have that send TV channels. You know, maybe they, you know, could start using some of the Starlink network to propagate their videos rather than using sole relay satellites that are fucking old, you know, because Starlink, those satellites only last a few years and then they come back down. They're just going to throw more up.
Yeah, but there's a difference because, you know, with those types of satellites, you're actually expecting every packet to be perfect. Whereas with broadcast, it doesn't matter if you lose a few packets and lose a few frames and lose bit rate because it'll still carry on. But with Starlink and internet connections, it has to be perfect. So the data rate ends up being a lot smaller because it has to be a perfect connection. You can't just kind of say, I'm going to send you a file, but it doesn't matter if a lot of the data's jumbled up in it. It has to be correct. You know, so broadcast is, you know, it's different to, broadcast is like you take it even if it's shit, you know. Starlink is like, no, it has to come down and be correct. Otherwise, we'll send it to you twice or 3 times or 4 times till you get it to correct, you know.
Multiple times, and then it assembles it till it gets a perfect data
rate. So ultimately, you get a lower throughput than you would with the satellites. But the thing is, as well, Starlink, even though it's using this like beam forming, it's actually very, very low powered signal, whereas the TV satellites are a lot more powerful. But they're a lot more powerful, but you require a dish to focus the signal in, whereas with Starlink you don't. You have a flat dish, and it's trying to beamform as it crosses the sky.
Yeah.
But that's like having a flat dish. It's not. It's like having no dish. It's like having just an antenna, like going.
It's an antenna. Yeah.
I've got an antenna which actually just picks it up as it goes across. Whereas with a fixed focal satellite dish, you're actually picking up the signal really strong, broadcast signal. Yeah, totally different technology. Yeah.
Yeah.
But eventually, you know, we will get, you know, better signals, but better codecs as well, which will, I mean, fractal, they're not using fractal yet, which is the best, but, yeah, it's all perceptual at the moment rather than fractal, so, yeah.
And that's probably what, because it costs money for that codec?
It's a lot more processing. So they probably wouldn't do the processing on the satellite. They probably have to pre-process the stream on the ground before they send it up, because the satellites would just be, you know, burning up a lot of power doing it up there. So
yeah,
at the moment it's just like you send the signal up, it sends the signal down. It doesn't really do much. You send it up H.264 or H.265, it sends it down the same, you know, with 20 channels encoded in between. But like, you know, with fractal, you got to do a whole lot more processing before you do it to send it up and down. They haven't got that yet. I don't think there's any satellites doing fractal. It's all H.265. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's it. I mean, everything going to space has got to be put on a schedule, a launch schedule. By the time it gets up there, it's already 3-4 years old. It's like, what do you do with a 3 or 4 year old computer? You wouldn't even piss on it if it caught on fire. You know, and yeah, that's what happens with when you're putting the stuff into space. It's not like you're sticking up this year's model, you know, because by the time it gets up there, it's going to be pretty old. So, yeah.
Well, you know, there's a lot that can be done to make the picture not need that bandwidth, but you've got to do it at source. You can't just send it up and expect the satellite to kind of, you know, send it down and everybody's going to be happy. It's got to be cleaned. You know, it's got to be a lot of cleaning and refining of the signal before you send it up, I think is the big problem. So, yeah. Yeah. But anyway, right. Probably boring the tits off everybody now with this stuff, but yeah.
No, actually, I thought it was pretty interesting what you're saying about, especially like, you know, your 360 and, you know, the challenges there are, you know, because it's like you got trade off, you know, between quality and smoothness, you know.
I mean, to be perfectly honest, I don't download stuff in 1080 or 4K. I could, you know, like a Netflix thing, I could download it in, but it's such a big file. I download it at like 360, 480, you know, 720, you know, and it's like it's mushy, but I can still see it. You know, I can, you know, do I really want that massive? I
do get the 4K. I do grab 4K files if it's a movie that I really want to see in high quality. Then I do grab the UHD 21. You know, 90.
2160.
The 2160, yeah, 1080. And then otherwise, if it's just some crappy TV show, you know, yeah, I'll just get it in 720, you know, and that way it doesn't take up much space. But yeah, it is pretty savage. I know when you're, you know, especially if you've got like, you know, SSD drives, they fill up pretty quick when you're downloading UHD files. Yeah.
I mean, some of these things, like an hour movie, can be like 8 gigs or 16 gigs, you know, if you have it like a reference quality, you know, and it's
9 gig.
Yeah, I'm like, if it's a movie that really deserves it, like, you know, I'm like, this is like The Matrix or something like that, you know, you go like, I want to see this at like the de facto quality. But if it's just like an average movie with average special effects, I mean, I'm like, I can get the story in like 720p. I get it. I don't need to see all that like super sharp detail. I don't need it. You know, it's just like, again, you know, for me, I'm more for the story than I am for the ultra clarity. It's like, you know, the story is above the quality of the image. The story can actually be more impressive than the sharpness. Like, you know, for me, you know, I watch a lot of stuff in like low quality. I just download low quality files, and I'm like, I'm happy. I get the storyline. I get it. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you know, I don't need it. You know, like all that high quality. Some people are like, oh, I've got to watch everything in ultra high quality, but it's just fucking
download. Some things do look shit. Some things do look shit. Yeah, like I've seen like retro movies that have been redone into UHD, and yeah, you look at it and you're like, huh, man, like, because the props look like shit. This, you know, you can see the makeup. You know, you can just see so many imperfections, and you think it's kind of distracting from the actual, you know, watching the actual movie itself. Yeah, it can be.
Yeah, I mean, looking at it in low res can sometimes, like, you know, fill in the blanks for me, because it's like, you know, really, like downloading it in really high quality, like you say, you end up going, you picking away at, like, it's like Doctor Who. I've seen Doctor Who in 4K, and I was going, oh, this looks cheesy. It looks fucking cheesy, because it still looks like cheesy Doctor Who, but now I can really see it in 4K. Whereas when you watch old Doctor Who in like standard definition 480, it's still cheesy, it's still blurry, but you don't notice it because it's blurry. So therefore, you're experiencing it the way you would have in the 1970s. It's like, so I'm still watching it the way I would have watched it back then. If they like upscale it to, like, you know, 1080 or 4K, you go, fuck me, this is cheesy. This is fucking cheesy as fuck. You can literally see, like, you know, the shadows of people walking behind the scenes and things. It's like, you know, you get to see all. It makes you actually start being distracted by things you shouldn't be distracted by.
Yeah.
You know, it's yeah, like you say, you know, that makeup artists have got a real problem. I've spoken to a few makeup artists who work on movies, and they say, like, you can't use old makeup now. You've got to airbrush everything on, because if you put on old, like, plaster makeup, it makes people look like they're plaster of Paris models. You can't do that. So you've got to airbrush. It takes 3 times as long, and it's like you know, everything has to be done to a detail, and it's just
latex, wounds and stuff. You know, you can see it around the edges of it.
Yeah, you can see where it's been stuck on the face and stuff like that. And it's
glue.
like, yeah,
what's that glue they use? You know,
gum. It's a gum.
Xanthan gum, or no? Not
Xanthan. Yeah, that's the one. I think Xanthan.
Nah, that's in food.
No, it's spirit gum.
Spirit gum. That's it. Yeah.
Yeah. You can see that stuff, but I mean, you know, it's made things very hard for the people behind the scenes, because where they could just like get away with stuff years ago and just like quickly get in there, you know, quick put the makeup on, film it, do it. Now, you know, like, in 4K, it's almost like you have to go in and airbrush out the fucking imperfections, you know, to kind of like make it acceptable for 4K. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Flight of the Navigator. You can see the metal rods. Was it Lee Bridgewater? You can see the metal rods holding up the Puckamaren puppet. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. It's a great movie, though. I mean...
Oh, is it? You mean paper mache? Is Puckamaren? I suppose he means paper mache or something. Puppet. Yeah. People said I watched a thing by Captain Disillusion or something he's called, and he goes back through all these old movies, and he goes like, you know, this is how it's really done. And he said Flight of the Navigator actually fooled a lot of people because they thought it was CGI, but it wasn't. They actually had
stop motion.
They had a ship which was actually metallic and reflective, and they put the backgrounds on, and they let the real reflections be filmed onto this thing. You know, and
off of the aluminium,
and everyone thought, like, how the fuck are they doing this? How are they getting the reflections? How does the CGI do this? And it's like, no, it's actually real. It's a real object that is really reflective. And they fooled people with the way they did it, because it's like, Jesus, how the fuck did they do
Same
that?
with the staircase. That's what I was saying. Stop motion was, the staircase when it sort of like separated from the ship and dropped down, and the guy actually showed the physical model that they used to create that scene, and and the other things were all either puppets or the arm with the eye and the camera, the ship interface, was just on like a boom, and someone just operating it. Was that Jim Henson who did those puppets? I think it is.
Not sure. Not sure.
Yeah. Got a sneaking suspicion he was sort of involved in those little furry animals and stuff that were in there. And
that bit, yes, possibly, yeah. But it's one of those things. It's kind of like, sometimes the story needs it, and sometimes the story does need it. I mean, like the old Star Wars with puppets was good enough for me to get what, I get it, I get where you're going with this. And it's like, now it's all like, oh, we've got to show you the whole torso walking along, but it doesn't look quite real, but it's like, why are you trying to show us all this detail? Just tell us what the characters trying to deal with. Don't go for the kind of like, we have to show it all to you in great extreme detail. It's like, no, just follow the story. Don't go with the CGI. Sometimes it's like you can fake that. You can keep people going along with the story with a puppet. It doesn't have to be CGI and like all this like face animation and stuff. It's the story carries it, not the fucking special effects. I'm still not sold with a lot of this special effects stuff. CGI. Yeah,
it doesn't really always come up to par, does it?
Yeah. When it looks wrong, it looks very wrong. As I say, the uncanny valley. You go like, I can see this in great detail, but it doesn't look right. And then you jump out of the story and start looking at the special effects. Sometimes just blur it out, blur that out, and kind of so people can't see what's going on, and kind of allow the imagination to fill in the blanks, and you don't have to kind of show it in great detail to kind of carry the story. So
was it Eddie Clark says, I like the detail of Jabba the Hutt's gut.
Daniel, have you fallen asleep? Saying, have you fallen asleep?
Bring me Han Solo and the.
I feel sick.
He's feeling sick. Why am I surprised at that?
It's too much. It's too much.
Magnus.
Magnus.
Too much cider inside you.
I kind of shouldn't have drank them. I was drinking them too fast. That's what it is. I think that's what it's. I was drinking them really quick.
Yeah.
I was necking them back like that, and it's just made us feel this way.
Yeah.
Oh.
You can have a cup of coffee.
Next time I'll just don't drink them too quick, and I'll be fine.
We've been going on and on.
Yeah. My mind's like a million places right now, actually, to be fair.
Yeah, you're a cheap date.
Yeah. Very cheap, especially what I'm drinking. Oh, what are they doing? I don't know what them lads are doing. What are you doing, boys? He's going to talk to us or not?
What are they up to?
I don't say that. Steve Ellis reckons you sound like Jaw.
I mean, Jaw.
Yeah, because you fucking had a few drinks, mate.
Where's Steve Ellis? I can't see. Oh yeah. Steve Daniel sounds like Jaw. Yeah. Yeah.
He's not far from you, is he? He lives around your area.
About 3 miles away. About 3 miles. Yeah. He's far. That's how far he is. I ain't getting a bus from where I am now. I can get a bus and go to see Joe. He's going to knock on his door and say, come in.
I'm sure he'd be impressed. Yeah.
Yeah, he'd be impressed, all right, on what I'm doing right now. How much I'm drinking, anyways.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't realize those fucking Lynx beers that he drinks are fucking they're mid strength. They're like 3.5%.
3.5. It's not hardly any on there at all. Very weak.
That's like a shandy.
Even what I'm drinking is stronger than that. Much stronger.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
by double probably.
He used to drink. I think he used to drink Orange Boom Extra, which is 8%. He used to drink.
Yeah,
Not anymore. He doesn't drink it anymore now. It's too much for him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he was on Barry's slide earlier on, wasn't he?
Don't agree with him.
Yeah.
Don't agree.
Yeah.
Well,
It's too much for our Joe.
Flight of the Navigator used a lot of real special effects and got away with it, whereas a movie called The Navigators, right, used real CGI, but they kind of blurred it in so you didn't notice. But that was real CGI, but it's kind of like, again, you can use a lot of tricks to get away without actually having to spend the money and having to kind of show the effects. I honestly think that if the story's good enough and the way that you present it is done well, you can kind of use it's the Hitchcock always said, you don't show the gore, because if you show the gore you'll get censored. What you do is you show everything up to the gore, you imply it, and you let people's imaginations kick in, and they believe they've seen the gore, because people with Psycho, the movie Psycho, everyone thinks they've seen a really nasty graphic scene, but all it shows is a knife. It shows a knife going up and down, and it shows blood trailing down the drain. But people believed they'd seen slashing and like they believed it because they'd seen a knife and blood. But if you actually watch the movie, he says, no, that's why we got past the censors, because we never showed it. We let you fill in the blanks. And people freaked out because they were like, oh, this is horrible, because it was like their own imaginations were more than the effect, more graphic. People's own brains were filling in the blanks and making it more graphic than it actually was. People were coming out saying it was terrible. I was seeing bodies slashed and everything. They went, no, it's a knife and blood running down the drain. Where is you haven't seen those scenes, but people believed they had, and it was more powerful. It's almost it's a forgotten technique, It's kind of like what you do is you build up to it and you hint. You don't necessarily have to show, because when you show, it's a letdown. Because if you try to show it and it's bad, it's the worst letdown of the movie. You rug pull people. You go, oh, is that it? Is that it?
Yeah, like splatter movies, where they show heads exploding and things like that, and you can tell it's just look at that, it's like a Muppet, or a store bought mannequin with some pig guts in it, and people just laugh at it and think it's Cronenberg. They take it in satire,
Cronenberg did it well with not Eraserhead. What was it? Video Head, or what was that fucking movie he did now? Where the people were scanning, they were scanning at scanners, and they were like popping people's heads. But he literally did, like the guy Michael Ironside, I think it was, and he was going, and they were two scanners like telepathically trying to attack each other, and they were going, and he was cutting back, and they were putting a bit more blood and more. And every time they cut back and forth, and then all of a sudden Michael Ironside's head explodes. But it was like, if you watch it, it's just about 5 frames. It's just like, poof, But it's like, but you think you've seen it. You think you've seen Michael Ironside's head explode. But you haven't. If you watch it frame by frame, it's just like this horrible model going, poof. It's just crap.
Yeah.
But because you don't see it, it's so quick. It's a bump. And it was just like, oh, yeah, wow. But it's horrible special effects. But because he was leading up to it, and then boop, and you get a whiff of it,
flash,
it's like your brain puts all the rest in. It puts in all that extra detail that you didn't need to really go into it. You didn't need to sort of show it in graphic detail. It was good enough. The story's there. You know, everything's good about the story. So, yeah. The Abyss
Yeah, was
had
it?
good CGI. Yes, it did. It did, but you know, again, a lot of those scenes were actually old-fashioned special effects. It was a lot of it was special effects, but there were the scenes with the metal thing that was CGI. But a lot of the other scenes, like they were undersea in these ships, and it was just like projected images of people. It was just sitting in these ships. They were just like matted in, you know, like people sitting in there operating the ships. And it was all matted, but it was done with a blurriness, so you couldn't. You kind of go, oh yeah, I can see him. I can see him. That's great. Yeah, there they are, you know. But if they went in really close, you probably go like, oh, look at the matting, look at the cutouts. It's, oh no, you know. It's all done. He did it far away, so you could see this like person in the ship, but like it's far enough away you can't see it. And you go, yeah, I get it. Oh yeah, that's there. You know, so he's very clever, like the way he mixed to match the special effects. You know.
Yeah, yeah. Like, was it Total Recall? You know, with Arnold Schwarzenegger there, they used a lot of, you know, puppets in a lot of his movies. You know, but yeah, like Total Recall. You know, when he's got to go up his nose with that, you know, that tool to remove the tracker that's inside his head, and then pulling it out through his nose. And I mean, yeah, I suppose they didn't have the CGI technology to do anything back then. Not like Total Recall, where they had the woman head that says 2 weeks, 2 weeks, and smiles, and you know, it's sort of like a, you know, opens up.
The bit when
But,
his
you
eyes
know,
were expanding, like his eyes were popping out of
yeah.
his head. That was a rubber model, and you could see
Exploding.
there's like somebody's literally standing under there, like with pumps going pump 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 his eyes, and his eyes are going pop 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 pop. You could just imagine
Yeah.
it, but it still works. It's a good movie,
Yeah.
you know. It still works.
Yeah.
Yeah. But somebody was saying, Lindopsky said the new Matrix Unreal Engine demo is amazing. But yes, it is. But if you go in close, there are slight mistakes in the way it works. But it is very good. But it's very, very clean and very, very crisp. And you see, in a movie, to be that crisp would probably look uncanny valley. So again, you know, in a movie, you'd blur that. You'd kind of blur it out, and you wouldn't notice the difference, you know. You wouldn't notice it then, but it's on a computer. It's incredibly clean. Every frame is clean and sharp, you know. But that's when you start noticing the mistakes, you know. It's
Yeah. Yeah, that's that double-edged sword, you know. So
yeah. Well, I mean, you know, some of the best movies that have ever been made have been made without CGI, and you know, you don't always need CGI to do it.
yeah, no, I think it's overused. I mean, what was it? There's, you know, that TV series C with Jason Momoa. I think I told you about it. I don't know if you've seen any of it.
Oh,
I think it's
SEAC, yeah.
no, SEE, as in
C. Oh, yeah. I haven't. I
as
don't
in
think
with your eyes, you see.
I still haven't watched that. It's about the ones where they're all blind, apart from a few people. Yeah.
So it's post-apocalyptic. Everyone from now on, everybody who's born is born blind because of genetic mutation caused by, you know, obviously an apocalyptic nuclear war or whatever. And but yeah, a lot of the CGI that was used in that movie was all done here in Adelaide. It actually says, you know, the Film Corporation of South Australia in the credits.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, really? I was like, shit. Hey, I've been watching this because I think it's there's been 3 seasons of it. And then I started talking to some people I know, and they're like, oh, yeah. But nothing was film or actors were filmed here in Australia. It was just they were using the digital labs where they manufacture all this CGI and stuff. Because obviously us Aussies will work cheaper than the Americans will per the hour, you know, producing this stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I think Lord of the Rings sort of went the extra mile to kind of make CGI look very good, but a lot of people are not prepared to spend the money and take the time to make it look that good. They're kind of like, oh, that looks good enough,
Yeah.
and it doesn't to
pump it
everyone
out.
else. Yeah, pump it out. And Industrial Light and Magic just went down that sort of like, oh yeah, the public won't notice, and they were like, oh, they do, they fucking do. They were just like, quick, get it out, and it's like, no, 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 no. And I think they took a punch in the guts from Weta, who were doing this stuff for Lord of the Rings, and they went, shit, they're much better than us. What are we doing wrong? Because it was, they realized that Weta were making a lot more effort into the models and the way it looked and lighting it and stuff. It was, yeah, very good. And like they were still churning out stuff like what was it? Those car movies. What was that movies where the cars where they Vin Diesel and all that? That's ILM. Horrible CGI.
I always say Need for Speed, but it's not Need for Speed.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's like Need for Speed. Yeah.
No. The Need for Speed is a game. It's oh fuck. Because Jane's right into that shit. I can't watch it with Vin Diesel and all that. It's just I didn't mind the first couple, but now it's just been done to death. Someone will bring it up because I'm having brain fart. But what's the other one? The Lord of the Rings, the Rings of Power. I mean, on Prime Video, that's been copping a fucking walloping. Some people saying it's bullshit, and the special effects were so crap. There was a still shot where there was this woman standing there and she had like a sword, and they'd still framed it and then screenshot it and popped it up, saying, look how crap that is, because the sword wasn't even in her hand. It was just floating about 6 inches away from it, It's just like completely not even mapped properly, And yeah. And what's that other one with that little midgets and stuff running around? There's a new one that everyone's been crapping on about. I don't watch that sort of stuff. Oh God, what is it? I can't find what it's called. But it's got like a little midget.
Oh, I'm thinking, hang on, Fast and Furious. That's what you meant, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it. Fast and Furious, yeah.
Jesus, some of the special effects in that, it's like a car like takes off and like spins in the air, and like people fly out of the car and shit like this. It's like it's just,
and they're shooting at the same time.
Yeah, it's just like three things stuck onto each other. It's like it doesn't work. No.
I pay the shit out of Jane for watching it because I just can't do it. She loves it, She just loves the action and the loud soundtrack and so much crap going on, and I'm just like looking at it, I'm like what is they live in a fucking world where the gravity doesn't exist, you know what I mean?
It's plasticine world, yeah.
Like those kung fu movies where people jump like up onto a roof, from the ground, and you can see it's just someone who's jumped off the roof and they've just played it in reverse, and it's just like, or they do those running, flying kicks horizontally through the air where there just doesn't seem to be any gravity because they're all on fucking wires and people are pulling on them, and my brain just looks at it and goes, that's fucking shit. I'm not buying that. Maybe if I was mentally challenged, I might sit down and go, wow, superpowers, but nah, sorry. I just can't do it.
Yeah.
I don't mind using my own imagination for some things, but when it's that unbelievable and it's just so unrealistic, it's just, nah, you've lost me. See ya,
Yeah. Yeah.
I wish I could remember what the fuck that show was called, because all I've heard is nothing but crap about it. It's on one of the streaming services, and it's sort of like
Tracy's like, phone Daniel. He needs to be checked up on. No, he's just fucking collapsed in a fucking.
He's probably talking
pissed coma. Like he's just.
He's probably fucking screaming Ralph at the toilet, Ralph.
Yeah, he'll come back. But when he's thrown up, yeah.
Too much cider.
It's nice though that people care, and yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But anyway, yeah, that I mean, what the fuck do we know? All I wish is, like, you know, somebody like George Lucas would just ask people in who are not just going to go suck up to him and go like, yeah, this is brilliant, George, it's brilliant. They go like, this is fucking cheese, you know, like, come on, you know. I mean, if George Lucas took me in and I'd watch a movie and I'd be like, where's the story? I'm just getting kicked in the bollocks here. Like, you're taking away characters we loved, and you're just killing them off, and you're just fucking you know, I'm feeling gutted. I'm losing my fucking will to watch the rest of the movie, and you just you know, where's the heart? Where's the soul? I've just gone like, you know, fuck the special effects, guys. Go back and rewrite the script so that there's a little bit more fucking life in it. You know, give these characters we love a bit more fucking story time, and give it, you know, give them some life. Don't make them secondhand fucking trash. You know, and it's like, you know, fuck these special effects. No, this is wrong. Look at that. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. And you just be like, I would rip the shit out of them. So I'm not saying this to be mean. I'm saying this because you need to fucking hear it, because some of these people who are getting paid a lot of fucking money are just going, yes, George, yes, George, yes, George, yes, Disney, yes, Disney. Yeah. And it's like, you need to hear this from the fucking audience, not from the people who are working around you are all going, yes, 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 yes. You know, because
that's what it is. Oh, sorry. Steve Ellis has pointed out, yeah, that show that I was talking about, it's called Willow. Have you heard about it?
Well, they've done a new series of like the movie extended into a series or something of it.
Yeah, it's called Willow. You know, yeah, it's got some little midget running around in an elf outfit and all the rest of it.
Yeah, is it not? Has he got to the original? What's his name? Mr. I was a Ewok. Fucking yeah, 20 years ago I was an Ewok, but yeah.
Yeah, apparently it's just been dumped on as like a pile of crap. I don't watch that shit, so I don't know. I just heard about it along the grapevine. Everyone talking about it because, you know, something new comes out and everyone gets excited, and then this thing come out and people watched the first episode and thought, what the fuck is this shit?
Yeah. Oh, Daniel's there. Night, Daniel. Oh, yeah. He's just
okay.
Yeah, he's all right.
He's gone to sleepy sleep.
No, I think you should send the ambulance round now. Send the ambulance. He's lying. He's lying. He's being proud. He's actually lying in a pool.
Check, they call it.
Lying in a pool of blood. He's like
he's
prolapsed.
People who get a welfare check end up dead. Yeah.
He's prolapsed now, and he's like prolapses in the kitchen, and he's in the bathroom. Yeah, and get him help now. Warwick Davis. Warwick Davis, that's the one. Warwick Davis.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's all right, Warwick Davis, but I mean, you know, he was never designed to be a real actor, but he's coming across now like, you know, oh yeah, but I can act. But it was like, you know, you were basically a fucking extra. You know, but it's like you become famous because you were inside a suit, you know. I mean, I hate to say that, because I mean, he's been in some funny things like with Ricky Gervais, you know, where like he's taking the piss out of the genre of like, well, you were the guy in the suit, like, you know, what have you got, you know. But I don't know. It's like, it's almost like as if they're having to kind of like point it up to him to make his moments better. I don't think he's a brilliant actor, but he's, you know, he's good at being short.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. He comes across as well like he's got a bit of an attitude as well. In a lot of the stuff he does, he's like, I'm pissed off. I'm not happy, you know. I just get that feeling from him, Warwick Davis, but
yeah, he knows how to have a whinge. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Like nothing is too good. Like, you know, I was here doing this years ago. Now I deserve to be an actor. It's like, well, no, you were just a fucking guy going in a fucking suit, not speaking. Now you think, you know, he thinks he's fucking Andy Serkis, but yeah. Yeah, but Andy Serkis has done some shit in between. Like the latest thing, Andor, I think is actually showing off a bit more of his acting skills. But yeah, he's, you know, between being Gollum, which wasn't really meant to be him per se, you know, it was meant to be a character, you know, with a voice. So he's a voice actor basically. Then I think in many respects. You know, they've kind of now gone, oh, but he is an actor. He's a real actor now. And it's like, well, yeah, but did you see the shit he did after that? And it's now, oh, no, he's famous enough. Now he is a real actor. Now the parts come up to meet him, you know? It's kind of like, yeah. Yeah. Thoughts on midget throwing? I do like Andy Serkis. I do like him, but I thought Andy Serkis was gay. But now he's married and has kids. I thought he was a gay bloke at one point, but fucking what happened to that? That's all been kind of swept under the carpet. Was I wrong?
Oh, he was cured. That's what it was.
Oh yeah, yeah.
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 Did you hear about the welfare check that happened here in Australia? Yes, what was it, 2 days ago? This guy was like, was he a principal of a school and he'd gone missing, or his brother was a missing person, I think, and he'd been missing for a couple of months, and then yeah, they went to his brother's house to go, and because I think they thought that I don't know, it was something about a missing person. They went out to this farm property, which is right out in the bush, and these guys had just set up a there was two brothers and a wife, and the wife had been banging both brothers, and they're in like this three-way. Alex, Luke could fucking relate to that. And then, and then fucking they were like, they set up some kind of ambush and ended up killing a couple of cops and wounding another one, and this huge siege out in the middle, and the police helicopters, SWAT team there. They eventually took all three of them out. One policewoman was injured and was crawling through the scrub around near the farm property, and they lit fire to it because they couldn't find her, to set fire to the bush to try and take her out. Yeah, fucking crazy. It was like a mini Waco, Texas, in Australia.
You know.
Yeah,
but if it was anywhere it was going to happen, it would be Australia.
Yeah.
Just slightly behind the US, but like, you know, yeah.
Yeah. Well, we don't have mass shootings and stuff really, you know, but we've had one, and that was the be all and end all sort of one that, you know, did all the amendments to our gun laws and all the rest of it. But yeah, these guys were like, they're saying that they were full blown conspiracy theorists, and they got all wound up in all this sort of shit. It was actually pretty interesting reading about what they were saying, and yeah, but how it all ended up in like baiting police to come out there and then just try and take out as many cops as they could was a bit of a strange one, you know. Especially in a small community with a small town, and one of them was the headmaster of the primary school.
Oh, that makes sense, right? What's it called? Because I don't know much about this. Name of a village or town?
Oh no, you just got to type in Queensland shooting. It'll come up. Or siege, one of the two. But
yeah, Queensland shooting. Timeline, what we know about the rural property, Nathaniel Train sparking a siege.
Yeah, that's it. The train the trains. Yeah, there was the two brothers and the wife.
Okay, I'll have to look into that then.
Yeah. It's
don't know much about that, folks. That one's just gone, whoosh, past my head.
Yeah, I'm surprised you haven't. Oh, I suppose if you don't watch, network news, you wouldn't see it. But it has been bouncing around the internet a lot as well, especially over here. I mean, it's like the top news story. That's all they're talking about, for the last bloody 2 days is this shooting, and the cops were like, it was a female officer who was about 20.
It's like last couple of days, is it?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Right. Okay.
Yeah, there's a female officer killed. She's about 25, and another guy's 26. They're both pretty fresh out of the academy, and they just went there to do a welfare check to see this missing person had turned up and was all right, and it was a trap, and they just fucking lay waste to him with assault rifles and whatever, and they had like massive surveillance system like all around the property, so they were all set up for it,
Wow.
And
I've not heard anything about this.
Yeah, a SWAT vehicle, those like armored vehicles with bulletproof windows and everything, had come in. You should see, there's one of them was just peppered, the windshield, everything was all smashed, and the whole thing was peppered with bullets. Police vehicles peppered with bullets. They shot at the police helicopter. Yeah, it was full on. Hence why
they should have streamed it fucking live, because I'm sure the story that would have come out would have been like, with spin from the fucking authorities, but
yeah. Well, some of it was, reported on pretty much, and this is the sad thing was one of their neighbor, he saw the fire, and he thought, oh shit. He thought he'd go and help him, go check out, is there a problem, and help him out.
Yeah.
And he got shot and killed for his troubles as well.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, from a neighbouring farm. So, it's not just coppers that were targeted. They killed their next door neighbour as well. It was about 100-acre farm, and apparently it was fortified. They had tunnels and everything, so they could, like the Viet Cong, mate, crawl through these tunnels and pop up in the bush in another area and start shooting from a higher position, Hence why they were saying it was a definite ambush. The whole thing was set up.
It's not like Queensland has got anything to answer for with recent behaviour regarding,
Yeah.
What I'm saying is,
not as bad as Victoria. Victoria is the one that's the real bastard for that.
Yeah.
But yeah, Queensland's got a lot of crime. There's a lot of, it's that sort of, it's like the Miami of Australia. There's beaches and a lot of scams and money laundering and just crime in general, drugs, all sorts, It's also got the highest influx of population. With people going up there because it's nice tropical weather and all the
I'm gonna
rest
have to
of it,
watch this now. You got me interested. I'm like, what the fuck's been going on here then?
Yeah. It's. I'm just trying to think of what their conspiracy was they were saying some of the things they were saying about.
What was their spin and what was their...
about? Like, it was because some of it was about COVID, some of it was about like how there's. Oh God. I was like, shit, man, that's pretty crazy. No, I can't remember, dude. I'm shocking at the moment.
Tell us in the chat. Have you watched this? Have you been watching this stuff? Because I only get these sorts of things when I'm told. But like, does anybody know what this is about? Do you watch BBC News? Are you getting your propaganda from the right sources? Because I don't know anything about this. So, yeah. Have I been to Australia? Yes, for about an hour when I went to New Zealand.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got an hour.
So you stop in Sydney?
Stop in Sydney, went out quickly, got some gifts, and then got back quickly to get on an aircraft to go to New Zealand. So that's... I would have liked to spend more time because
if you come all that way, you should have hung around.
But it was just I had to catch my connecting flight. on somebody else's, like somebody else was paying for us to go out and make a crop circle. So
yeah, the Japanese.
Yeah. What's the strangest thing I've ever seen in Explore? Nightlight says. I don't know. Strangest thing I've ever seen in Explore. I'll get back to you. I don't know. I'll have to think about that. Ask me again. I'll kind of mull on it. Strangest thing. I'm just thinking, like, did I ever see? When you say something like, I'm thinking, did I be out like running naked in front of me, or like, you know, literally, like, you know, just being a weirdo, you know, or something in front of me? I'm just like racking my brains.
Walking around a corner and Jordan's standing there with his dick in his hand, taking a slash. Yeah.
Yeah. These guys are being so quiet. They must have something bloody good that they're looking at.
No, they just come on here and they're antisocial.
Yeah. Yeah. I can't unmute their mic because they're muted their end, so...
Yeah, they're moody bitches.
Mooty bitches. Like, hello, are you there? Hello, Luke.
Oh, I think they got his attention.
Yeah, come now. Come now. What's going on? What's going on?
Yeah, I need to take a piss and get a drink.
Yeah, fair shout. No, I got his attention. I was like, you. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on?
Talkie.
Yeah, we're worried about you. We're going to send out... Oh, look at him.
They just
Whoa. What the fuck? Was that accidental? Like, come on, guys. We wanted to know what you were up to. Oh,
Luke had his phone in his hand, so it must have been Jordan.
I'm bored. I'm bored now.
You're back now.
Oh, hello. Fucking hell.
Yeah, the mute button broke and we couldn't unmute.
You broke it.
Oh.
What's going on?
So, like, we could see you, we could hear you.
You literally, you're like transfixed. Your eyes are like, For about the last half an hour, you've just been looking at something really intently. So it was like, what the fuck? It's going to be much more exciting than this. I want to see it.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
The laptop bricked effectively.
How are you doing?
We're doing very well. How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm all right. Are you enjoying being there now, just sitting there instead of being dry humped, you know?
Quite happy.
Yeah. Yeah, quite happy. We're not seeing what's going on under the table, but yeah, so it must be all right.
Should we make another cup of tea?
Oh, yeah. Oh, did I mention something? Like, look, my hands are now visible, so you can see I'm not doing anything under the table. Look, you can see all of my coffee cups and everything.
We couldn't do anything with mine. I mean, it would break off if you did. It's worn out and everything.
How are you?
Let's just do. I think we should just do one. Let's see what happens instead of going through all the aggro.
Yeah.
All the aggro. What are you doing?
Maybe,
all the aggro.
Maybe because the tags one. It could have been as simple as
like inspirational. Maybe because we put inspiration as one of the tags.
Yeah, somebody said they'll have 2 sugars.
Bloody hell.
Yeah.
Dramatic.
Let's put.
What have you been looking at for the last half an hour?
Like 2 different things. We had an IT related issue. Then the Surface had a fly within the display of the camera. I don't know if you noticed that. But it wasn't a fly, it's a piece of dust. But anyway, whatever the case, but it's a Surface, so you can't take it apart because the screen's glued. And then,
Jesus. Fucking demand a refund.
John's got a display store, and the approval process is timed out because display haven't approved it in time. They allow themselves 72 hours, but they haven't actually managed to successfully do that in 72 hours.
What's display? What's display, by the way?
Effectively a poster. You can sell posters on it, but in short, it's metal posters, are really, really high quality metal posters.
Oh, and, displates. Displates. Yeah, right.
You heard of it?
Yeah, I thought you said display, and I was like, when you said displate.
Yeah,
okay.
So we had an IT issue, which then we switched to the Surface, but then the Surface started being really weird and not listening to what we were telling it to do. Oh, it's just And then when you said come here, we were listening to everything you were saying the whole time. But when you said come here, we went to the unmute button and it wouldn't allow us to unmute.
They were like, no, my displate is not here today now. I need... Oh, this is fucking... It's disgusting.
Exactly.
It's
I'm glad you
disgusting.
agree.
Why are they
I'm
my
glad you agree.
fucking displates?
So yeah, we were doing like 50 things at once in short.
What's the what is the displate you're trying to sell then that has become such a, you know? Is it Jordan?
It's a really cool one.
Jordan with his knob out in front of a bus driver, or
Yeah,
in front of women.
Yeah,
in
I
many
don't see why they
many.
wouldn't approve that personally. I mean,
Yeah.
it seems perfectly adequate on a display.
I think these women should have been fucking like grateful. They've got to see like an urban legend, you know, pulling his tackle out. Like, imagine if fucking PewDiePie just got out there and just pulled his tackle out. Right.
Let's see if I can get the image quickly.
You will be the next PewDiePie, Jordan. You will be it. And that displate better have like it better be embossed to come out like a big knob out of it. So like it better be pressed into shape, you know. Yeah. Oh, you're very serious. It's like this is a serious matter. Why is this?
Now I'm trying to find an image of the display so I can show you what we're doing.
Yeah. Okay.
We already have one, but we're trying to re-upload it in short. So I'm trying to find the image of that. I have no idea
It better be 3D embossed displates.
You can feel the texture of the ink.
Oh fuck! Here we go. I hope I get a free sample so I can like feel the contour and like tell you whether it's really.
An error occurred, and it's not your fault. It said.
An error has occurred. This is
your fault.
This is very frustrating. I know what it's like. You like retry all night, but you have to go away for about 2 days sometimes for these things to work. You have to like get in touch with support and they go, oh, we've had problems with our servers, try again, we're really sorry. But it's like you're doing what I do. It's like refresh, go to sleep, wake up, refresh. Why is it not working? They blocked me, they've shadow banned me, they don't want my product.
So
They blocked me.
We made a point of re-uploading it and changing the file name. That will get them.
Yeah, change the file name to Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles or something. You know, yeah.
It's definitely different photo.jpg.
Yeah, photo of my sheepdog chasing ball. You know, but it's actually a picture of your knob. Yeah, that'll be fine then. Yeah.
That's what we've done. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think they see that name and go, oh, it must be confused and never prove it. I think.
Yeah. These fucking online automated systems, how dare they? How dare they? You've ruined my future. You've taken
my life.
You've ruined my future.
We'll show them.
Yeah.
We could ring them up and we could say to them, we'll make you a cup of tea if you approve as this fight star submissions.
Yeah. This is B-face now, right? He's unwinding because I think this is like it's very stressful. He's now unwinding slowly, like a big spring that's been like he's uncompressing. He's having a cup of tea,
what was actually
which is fine. I get that.
We're having tea to distract from the urge of shitting in a bag, both of us,
and sending it to them. Sending it to
them and lighting it on fire on their doorstep.
Yeah.
Well, there is a website that'll do that for you.
Yeah.
You can even choose what kind of shit you want to send.
No, we want it to be our shit. But after that curry we just had, trust me, they won't make
Yeah.
as good as us.
Right, in the chat, right, how much do you think these guys are stressed versus how much do you think they should be stressed? Let's have this is how they are stressed, like votes out of 10 versus how much they should be stressed. so you can tell us, you know.
They should be
because
damage.
Emotional damage. Yeah.
We're suffering with crippling depression, I have, you know. After
Yeah.
we got that.
Oh, Jesus. If only my problems were so fucking small as this.
Did you hear what he just said?
Yeah.
He's just degraded our life-shattering problems.
Oh.
Right, you're getting a fucking bag of shit next, mister.
That'd be. I would like that. That would just be like a walk in the park. Emotional damage. Yeah.
I'm gonna go and punch the fucking staff in the face.
Here we go. This is obsession. Obsession.
Do you want me to show you the photo we're trying to upload? And the auto approval system has just timed out because no one's actually got to approve it or not. So if it doesn't approve, it just timed out. And now you can't re-upload it because they see it's a duplicate file. Oh, no.
You have to change the picture. You have to like actually visually change the picture. Like
we removed the metadata.
It's the metadata.
We removed the metadata and we changed the file name.
See, I told you. This is like, you know, they're like, oh, fucking, they won't accept the picture. They fucking uploaded it 6 times. They're going, no, it's a duplicate. No, I'll show them. I'll put a picture of me in a park snogging a woman, and then they'll go, oh, he's all right. Then he's just like, no, you should, show yourself snogging a transgender woman with like blue coloured hair, right? Yeah. Blue coloured hair, right? It'll be fucking like that, mate. It'll just be like, yeah, accepted.
Yeah, and if they don't, we can say discrimination, can't we?
Yeah. Say, what's wrong with this fucking system? Oh, Jesus. Oh, mate. I'm going to lose monetization on this fucking stream now. Oh, mate, do you have to? Yeah.
No way.
Well, don't get too horny. I know it's impressive.
No, mate, you can't show shit like that. I've told people, don't show shit like that on my streams. Yeah. It's all right on your streams, but not on my stream. Fucking hell.
Fucking hell.
Showing like railway tracks going into the distance. That's looking like an erection. It's like maybe they consider it to be like erect railway lines going up into the distance. Yeah.
To be profanity or something.
That's what it is. Yeah. That's what it is. You made the fatal mistake there. Yeah.
They'll be getting railed, I tell you.
Yeah. Bloody hell.
We're not having it.
No. I'm going to stay here all fucking night now, hitting refresh until I get some satisfaction. Remember that nobody's in work at this time of night, so you know you might have to try. Fucking you wankers at 9 AM in the morning is probably better, you know.
No, what happens is we're gonna sign up the director of this company to loads of fucking news and magazine letters and leaflets and stuff. So every month he gets loads of bullshit through his door.
Like I do. Yeah.
Yeah, Matt gets plenty of that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, dear. Well, these are very
subscribed.
What they call
subscribed to beefy black babes and stuff. Yeah.
What do they call these things? Is like very first world problems.
No, this is the biggest third world problem ever.
No, it's first world problem. Third world problem. They're just struggling to get water.
What am I going to eat?
No,
water, and what am I going to eat?
This is the track to crippling depression. This is.
I agree.
And we're going to set the points. Don't you worry.
Yeah. B-face computing mug there. I've not got a B-face. I've not got a B-face computing mug.
Yeah, where's yours?
Where's mine? Does it come with a? Have you got a B-face computing coffee machine to go with it?
No, so I'm going to show you this feature of them now. This feature's actually really good.
No, the
Special
B-face
feature.
computing
How loose these
butt
mugs
plug.
are.
Oh, look.
So here's the B-face computing mug, right?
Yeah, but if you warm it up,
If you warm it up, it reveals. I'll show you.
a big penis. Right. Oh dear, how did I know this was going to happen?
Well, it don't reveal, it does fuck all.
Could
Yeah,
take
you-
it a little while.
Yeah.
But you get what I mean. If it were boiling hot water, it'd reveal. You know.
Oh, here we go.
Oh
It's
my
happening.
god.
Like,
It's
now all it
magic.
needs is some like dramatic music, like.
Folks, you need to get one of these. Fucking yeah.
Magic cups.
What that cup actually shows, what that cup shows is your stress level. Right? It's like if you're not stressed, it's black, so there's no reason to be fucking alarmed.
Yes, look,
If you can
it's
see the
white.
word B-face computing, you should by now be fucking angry as fuck and just gonna do something. You know, yeah, that's what.
The really good thing about that is that if you've got a coffee, you know when it's getting cold.
And you never have to have a cold coffee again.
Well, otherwise you'll just be black, and when you're black, there's no going back. So
And that you can make it cool down by just holding it and using your body as a heat sink.
yeah, you'd know about this, Mr. Luke. When you go black, there's no going back.
Well, I don't think he's black.
Yeah.
Distraction.
So when they're in your cupboard.
Look how. Did you see how furious I'm? Look. We're
Fucking
furious.
Furious, yeah. Jesus.
So you're gonna shit in the bag with us?
Yeah, as long as you shit on top, so that the first sample for DNA they take is yours. Yeah.
No. If you shit on the top, and I'm sure they know your DNA, will they not?
Yeah, probably. Yeah, I'd get the blame, wouldn't I? There we go. Like we got this unknown DNA and this unknown DNA, but this is Williams. Right, go get him. Let's fucking get him.
To be
Williams.
honest,
Williams.
I don't think they'll test it. They just look at the bag of shit and just come around your house.
They go, yeah, that shit is a certain colour that we know it's Williams. Yeah, it's Williams colour. They like shine a special ultraviolet light on it, and like your cup, like when they shine an ultraviolet light on it, it just goes like this. Williams, get him. Yeah, yeah.
If it's you, they probably already have you anyway.
Yeah, yeah. It's like, oh, we've got this one already, so we can deal with him now. We don't have to get anyone else in.
So Luke
So
and Jordan, are you guys?
Your home or the police station?
Yeah, yeah.
So you guys going to respect Matthew's? Okay. I'll take that
Yeah.
as a yes. Fucking hell, that sounds like the cockies and the galahs here at about 6 a.m.
We just need to get these cheeks and. So yeah, as I was saying, this is how we're using the microphone from now on.
It's amazing. There's no echoes or anything. It's amazing.
I think I've got RTX voice running. That's why.
Yeah.
So what I was going to say is, Matt, they're going to. I think they'll respect your wishes at your funeral.
Mm.
Yeah, Luke and Jordan be right.
I think they will respect my wishes, won't they? Yeah.
Yeah.
They'll be the only two ones.
First in line.
Yeah. They'll be like, well, this is what he said, so we're just going to respect it.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Not bad. Let's have a look.
Right, you obstacle.
Refresh. No. Error. This error is not fucking good enough. Fucking get. Where are their
Well, if
offices?
they don't approve it, I know what we'll be doing on Sunday.
Oh yeah,
Going to
explore
their
Waffle.
head office
Yeah, we're going
It
to their
does
head
sound like a
offices.
clicker zombie. Yeah.
and having words.
Words, we're having more than words.
Get round there with a video projector and project like, where's my fucking validation code, you pricks? Yeah. Why do my emails keep bouncing, you fucking bastards? Yeah, video projector. I could give you a video projector to go and do that if you want to go and do it.
Yeah, do a whole wall like a mural.
Yeah. Do it like one of these sort of like buildings where you like show their whole like building collapsing like on video projection on the building. So you're like, this is you after not validating me. You can just like show their. Yeah.
Just check WhatsApp quickly. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Luke just sent me a text saying their ship will be going up their arse. Whatever that means. Do they work on a ship? Have I ever had sex stood up behind Lidls like me in 1984? Was there Lidls in 1984? Did it exist? Oh dear, has William had his knob out? Oh dear. Who's
No, that was not this stream. Not yet.
sending me messages on my phone now, on my watch. What the fuck? Oh right, I see. They can shove that ship right up their fucking ship hole.
Yeah. You just reminded me, with projecting and that, where the Sydney Opera House, how they can, because it's white tiles, they can do really good projection onto the building.
Yeah.
And it was only 5 hours ago I saw this thing that the whole Sydney Opera House was bathed in blue in honor of the fallen police from that shootout that we were talking about. So yeah, at night last night they projected it, like the blue line.
That shortcut was still working.
No, but it's not the shortcut.
They do it also for like Aboriginal stuff. They put project Aboriginal artwork on the building and things like that.
See, look, now it's not changing tab.
I don't mean to upset your sort of like culture or anything, but I've looked at that building many times and I'm thinking it's not as big as it, as it seems to be. It's quite a small.
No, it's not about big. It's about. I think it was just the architecture of it was what was
like
groundbreaking back in the 70s or 60s.
Clam things, yeah.
it does look a bit like clams, but I think what it actually is supposed to be spinnaker sails, like on a ship, so it's actually supposed to be like sails.
Redo it or change it. You can insert.
Yeah. I mean, the art is in the eye of the beholder, I guess.
Yeah.
Same as the Sydney Harbour Bridge is. It's one of our biggest icons along. And I mean, there are heaps of bridges all around the world that look just like it, maybe not quite as big or I don't know.
Here I have a life size replica of the Sydney Harbour Bridge. Look, here it is, folks. It's life. It's one to one.
It's got a few theatres in there, and some of them seat over 1,000 people and stuff. So
oh shit. It must be under. Get me on. Like, is it underground? Because on the surface it doesn't look that big.
Yeah, some of it does sort of because it's built right on the edge of the water. Yeah. But yeah, there's a big basement section, and you know, the theaters are, you know, have real steep, you know, seating, and it's quite large. I'd have to Google. To
Okay,
see
let's
how
have a
many
look
seats
inside. Inside. I'm going to type
have a-
inside because I'm going to look at. I admit ignorance here, folks. Inside
I've only been
Sydney
inside one theater
Opera
in there.
House.
I know there's more than one.
Let's have a look. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't look massive from the outside. It looks like a bit of, you know, sort of architecture, but
yeah.
Right, let's have a look.
It's
then.
probably like 5 or 6 stories tall, maybe. Maybe a
Okay.
bit higher.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, fair play. Inside, it's pretty big. Yeah, that does look fairly big. Yeah.
I think there's like 4 theaters, maybe 5. I can't remember.
Oh fucking hell! Why do I hate Pinterest or do I fucking hate Pinterest? Oh, Jesus! It's like log in now to see more pictures. Like, no, I just want to fuck off.
Yeah, so your hair. Because it's a portrait. If you looked at
Pinterest. I've actually blocked Pinterest several times. I do not want any more fucking searches coming up on from Pinterest because
let me sign you up for some Pinterest accounts. What's your email again? It's me at the Matthew Williams, is it not?
No, I don't want that. Sydney fucking Opera House.
Don't you worry. When we come around yours, we'll go on your computer and search loads of Pinterest results so that your computer has cookies and cached results from Pinterest.
If you look at the ceiling in the main auditorium, like the concert hall, it's like it's pretty crazy, and there's the seating and everything, but it's really designed for acoustics, you know.
Right, I'm looking at it now. Okay. I'm looking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15, 16, 17. 17 rows back. I'm just watching a video at the moment, folks. Sorry, I'm just kind of trying to gauge.
So it's 5,738 seats in the theater.
What a bougie mug. What a bougie mug. You can draw on it.
Watching a time lapse of them doing renovations, which is like,
oh yeah. So there's 5 theaters. There's 5 theaters with seating capacity of 2,679. Another one's 1,547. There's.
Was it the pepper?
I've only been in one of them, so I couldn't. I haven't seen the whole entire complex. I have been in the basement as well, where all the shit's being moved in and out, which is definitely subterranean and below sea level as well.
And end.
Biting.
yeah, I'm just kind of weighing it up here. I'm like,
A slap ass.
Well, now you mention it. How did you reset your camera?
I did. Why does it?
okay.
I'm like a weird body to it.
Taste this one. And breathe in deep. Deep throat hitting our bed.
Right, I'll have to look into it a bit more. It looks very elongated, so you know the back people are going to be really far away from what's going on. But
yeah, it was all. I don't know when it was built, but yeah, it was sort of that the architecture was what sort of made it what it is, just sticking out into the harbour. I must admit, you know, if you ever get the chance to climb the Sydney Harbour Bridge and look down, it's a hell of a view because the harbour is just amazing. You know, especially on a nice day, you know, the water's turquoise and blue sky, and you got all that, the city wrapped all around it. It is an impressive sight, but I don't think the theatre itself is, you know, probably
Not
the world's
completely
greatest theatre or anything for that matter.
I'm
Okay,
just
so how you want it?
looking at various photos of it, but yeah, okay, well, it probably goes back a bit further than I thought it was going to go, but yeah, it's.
So we've got ingredients.
That's your ugly mug as well.
Yeah, it's a bit. It's
Yeah,
a
so
bit like
built in 1959.
Oh.
It's a bit.
Yeah,
It's a bit
so
sort of like I'm looking at photos of people in the audience now. It's like, yeah, it's like what raking. You know, raking they call it, isn't it? When it goes back up and
yeah, the steepness and that. I mean, a lot of those photos that are like panoramic and stuff don't really sort of give a real true aspect of what it's like when you're standing there, you know.
Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
No, Tracy, the stars in development.
It seems to go back a long way. It's like it goes back, you know, and it's like that.
It's not real steep, yeah.
Yeah, it's not steep but close. It's a long swipe back, you know, which is
yeah.
You always
You don't
feel
want
like
to be in
you're
the nosebleed section.
Yeah.
See how fast my cells are going down now?
I think they charge as much as they say they are.
Shall I restart the device?
Shall I restart the device?
Which device?
The vape pictures.
Yeah, restart it. But it'll like do a Windows upgrade then. It'll be like take a half an hour.
Yeah. And it'll never work as good as it did before.
Can do you can buy the stars in development, Tracy.
Jordan, Melissa wants a mug as well.
Melissa wants a mug.
Yeah. Have you got your merch?
What mug? What mug are we talking about?
The B-face mug. Your mug.
Oh, he's got some black mugs in the cupboard if he wants a basic mug.
Yeah, black one. Like that.
Yeah, the black one, the one that doesn't show up the penis until you get it hot or something. Yeah, that one.
Oh, that's a good idea. You could just send your people with like decoy mugs.
I'll be
I'll
back now.
Do they let you print anything under that black layer? You know, I'm just thinking, can you?
Probably,
so you can do naughty ones, and they'll make them.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah,
because you're buying it for yourself. It's not like a public store. It's your own store.
Okay. Yeah, because I mean, they used to be a real thing many years ago. You know, like 30, 40 years ago, you used to be able to get coffee mugs where, you know, there was a girl with a bikini on the side, and you pour your hot drink in there, and the bikini would disappear, and she'd be butt naked. You know, so yeah, you could do the same thing, but it would be Jordan. There you
I've
go.
seen it enough to be fair. I can picture it in my head.
Yeah, but you can wear it on a mug, you know.
Yeah, I can go around work, around the office.
Should get some premium of this, and you know that really cheesy 377 picture, that graphic that you've got. No. But hide them, and then your colleagues would get it out, and go,
"What the fuck is this?"
No, but they think it was just black, and then they go,
"Yeah, that's the point." Yeah. As they're sitting there at the desk.
You could put some text underneath it that says some cheesy line to make it sound like the cringy.
Weird whizzing and stuff like really bad.
No, like enthusiast things, really enthusiastic. So we come across as like a proper
377 Appreciation Society. Can you stop screaming? It's a bit inappropriate, a bit childish.
We've got to do that.
Yeah, or you put something on the bottom of the cup so that as they pour the liquid in, they don't see it. It gets hot, and then when they take a sip, people see the bottom of the cup.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
yeah,
like
it is,
really cheesy enthusiast things. So they'll go, "The fuck is this crap?"
I think we've got to do it.
I think so too. And we've got to give it to loads of different people. So when and like
the system looks like that.
Yeah, not as bougie though. Just imagine giving it to people that don't even know, like they don't even care about trains or anything like that, and then they just pour their coffee in. And imagine what people's families will think when it's in their households, like your parents.
I will do, Melissa. I'll bring one next time we meet.
Right.
Tracy
We
wants
miss
to
you
know
so dearly.
Get the mugs. I think you're going to need to start making a few more and selling them, Jordan. Need to start up the B-Face merchandise site.
Your computer, sorry that. No, that messages happen.
Melissa's part of it.
Yeah.
Can you get a mug? Can you get a mug so when it gets hot, it goes like this? Fuck off, dickhead.
Yeah. Well, here's an idea for you, Jordan. On the bottom, you do a sphincter like an arsehole. So when it gets hot, the arsehole appears at the bottom, and they don't know because they're drinking from it.
Yeah, like when they look down from above, it just like gets hot, and it's like, fuck off, dickhead, in the bottom of the cup.
Yeah, no, I mean the outside
block,
so that people who are seeing you drink your coffee can see the bottom of the cup and it has an arsehole on it.
Could you imagine editing the Super Mario game players? So at the end of the game, it goes do 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 VORK every time you die.
You could do that quite easily because all it's doing is playing an audio file. So you replace that audio file that plays at the end of the game. No, but only when you die. Every time you die, it says it.
Yeah.
Dickhead. Oh, fucking hell.
Be real men and smoke Newports. Fucking hell.
What's that? Real cigarettes?
Yeah. It's some nightlife was recommending that you smoke Newports instead of all this vaping.
Well, I've got a really old what do you call them? Fucking hot thing.
We need to like 15 of them, and you should give them to people you know.
What's it
I
called?
should to people I know. Put some in the office.
I can't think of the words now. The fuck is it? Is it
We need to put something in the mug. So
hot water bottle? I've got a hot water bottle. I'll sell hot water bottles. That when they, I'll get some of those out with a secret vault, so you can be like your feet can be hot when you go to bed, or like when you're doing live streams, you can have a hot water bottle. I've got one under my table.
I think everyone would think.
Keep the bollocks warm.
Yeah. So my feet are now warm tonight instead of being like really cold. Got a hot water bottle. So I'll start.
I got a radiator. Look, it's right here.
Yeah, but this one shows a message saying "fuck off" when it gets cold.
This one verbalizes it and then sucks you off after.
Does a reach around.
Yeah.
It does a reach under and over.
Yeah, it only says secret vault when it's hot. When it gets cold, it goes fuck off. Yeah. It's like your insert more coins. It says insert more coins.
No.
But then I could go in the bedroom and you could think I'm going to turn the alarm off. But we can leave it
Set
down.
the alarm off the ceiling, not bad.
I'm going to tell Box what happened.
You know, like in the kitchen, there's a heat detector. In the hallway, it's an optical smoke detector. So when you open the door, all the vape comes out of the kitchen, goes into the corridor, and triggers the optical smoke detector, and then the smoke detector goes off. But because it's all commed together, all of the neighbours' flats' smoke detectors go off as well.
Oh, shit.
And I was in his bedroom, and he thought, "Oh, Luke will turn it off."
Yeah, because you just press it to silence it, and
Yeah, so it keeps sounding and sounding. It's like 4 a.m, and I just make a point of standing there as he comes. Are you not gonna turn it off?
Fucking hell. I had that same shit happen when I was living in LA in this apartment block, and just cook a pizza. And when you open up the door to pull the pizza out, set the smoke alarm off, the whole building goes off, the fire department turn up, police turn up, and it's like, Jesus Christ. I was just cooking a fucking pizza, you dickheads, like from Costco. It's like,
they're not commercial alarms, they're domestic alarms, but the ones where they all communicate with each other. So
it's like the ones you'd have in like a house. It's the really obvious ones you would have in a house, but they just, rather than having it like on a second floor like you would have in a house, they just command it with multiple flats.
So it can meet, So it can meet regulation. I think it's EN. Is it EN?
I don't know, big dick. Oh, the British standard EN. Blah, 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 blah.
EN BFAC BFE BFC. Yeah. It's a standard that goes off every time BFace Computing fucking starts up a live stream. It's like a BFC. Melissa, where are you? Where are you?
Now.
She's in the chat.
You're going to sit in the background going, babbling to us all.
While we sell them on these vapes.
Yeah.
Melissa's talking about making jelly asses with fizzy worms coming out of them. Lovely.
Yeah.
What even is that?
Nightlife's asking what can kill you over here? Probably the locals more than anything,
You can see it now.
I mean, if you want to go looking for sharks and snakes, or jellyfish,
What's that going to do?
spiders, but more than likely going to be a local.
Do you want to know how hypocritical the YouTube algorithm is? If I press like we finished this live stream, it'll go like, no, this is not suitable for advertisers, right? But if I download this and re-upload it, it'll go, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, it's just like all live streams are considered no. Yeah,
because they don't know exactly what's in them. That's why.
Yeah,
obviously the algorithm
on my live streams, I don't get that. My live streams always stay on for monetization. So maybe they put a flag on your account and said this guy is known to say this and this and this.
He's a loose cannon.
So I'm thinking of just like private and deleting these and just re-uploading them because they'll be fine then. Yeah, yeah.
Just cuddle.
We never have been. How long have we been cuddling today?
We haven't cuddled for 1 second.
Quinn says that Melissa is in bed with a banging headache. Oh Jesus! Is that any worse than me sitting here now going? Yeah. It probably is. Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh.
Hello.
Stop, Paul Winston White. Stop telling me keywords that I'm not going to say because it will just just make it worse. So yeah. So, well, I suppose at some point we're gonna have to go to sleep. What do you reckon, then, folks?
Oh no,
Yeah.
it's not 6 o'clock in the morning yet.
Yeah, we're gonna be up all
Oh, you want to get all night?
Yeah.
I knew that was going that way.
Yeah, we will, mister. Don't give us that face.
Are we gonna be up?
Don't give us that face.
Are we gonna be up
all damn
all
night?
On Sunday? Are we gonna be up all
night?
Yeah.
You've had an advantage.
Melissa, have you got a bad headache? Oh my god. Sounds shit. Did you watch that video I sent you? Maybe you need to fucking go and get some fucking... Get some help.
Get some stem cells in you.
Yeah. And we're not talking about mine or Jordan's either, so...
Yeah.
Why does the product even allow you to do?
I can mail some over.
Yeah.
I'll whip up a fresh batch.
Yeah.
No, just like no.
It does.
I can put some in my new fucking Moulin X blender. You know, I'm a blender, and fucking send you some. They'll be right frothy when they arrive.
Yeah, like a cappuccino.
OLED display, bollocks. I want to watch Netflix on it.
Can't. It's a grayscale.
Exactly. Get it sorted, sunshine.
You could develop a product that where you put. You could develop one with
these evil overlords cooking up down there.
Motorcycle video says I'm in Lanzarote. Well, fucking amazing, mate. I'm going to give you a gold star for being in Lanzarote. That's off the scale, mate. Fucking fair play. Here you go.
But you're not in Lanzarote. That's the problem.
Fucking
Why are you not in Lanzarote?
Gold star.
Where else would you want to be? Why are you not in Lanzarote?
Yeah. Jesus, if I could be in Lanzarote, how much of my life would be so much fucking better now. Jesus. Honestly, I'm mate, I can't take it anymore. I'm just going, oh, fuck. Do you know what we've done wrong, boys? No. This is what we've done wrong, see? We needed to be in Lanzarote. That's what we've done wrong.
That might be worth doing on his drive down.
Hey, cockafadge. Hey, cockafadge.
That cinema might be worth doing when you're on your way down.
Yeah.
When you're on your way up.
Right, motorcycle videos. Right, I'm going to go and have a look at your channel now. There better be some fucking motorcycle videos on there. Oh, there's one video on it. Fucking hell.
Brenda.
Oh, no, there's a few more videos. Sorry, it was a short. On his homepage is a short. He has got... Fucking hell, he has actually got loads of motorcycle... Oh, sorry. I thought, is this bloke calling motorcycle videos? He's like, he hasn't got any fucking videos. No, he has. He's got motorcycle videos. Right, oh, sorry. I retract that. I am very sorry. You've got lots of motorcycle videos. Okay, and
Yeah,
you have the right...
It's-
No, you have the right to take the piss because you do actually exist. So yeah, all right then. I'll accept that. I'll accept that. I'll take that. I'll take that. Yeah.
Though I don't think too many bikies ride around on a Vespa PX 125.
Oh, he has got some fucking Vespas on there though. He has got some fucking some scooters. Yeah. So what's all that about then? Motorcycle videos. Yeah, come on. That's like just like fucking electric bike almost, isn't it? Come on now. Come on now.
I got a Peugeot XPS 50. Yeah, that's a bit of a scrambler.
They might see me if I look over.
Well, you know, Matt, the guy with Leon
I'm invisible like this. Look,
Leon the Lobster. You know that guy's channel with Leon the Lobster. You know, the guy that
the guy that got a lobster that he was going to eat, but he ended up taking it home and like making millions of pounds worth of money out of fucking just having a lobster just going blah 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 blah.
Yeah. That guy, yeah. he just uploaded his recent video because he's kind of stepping away a bit from the lobster. I reckon maybe Leon's been served up with butter or something, you know. But he was saying how he's got these vintage like 1970s Honda motorcycles, and they were featured on the front page of a magazine, like a physical paper magazine. And like funnily, just about a month or so after they featured the magazine, someone busted into his garage and stole them.
Oh,
and but he found them using his drone. And it was some neighbours, you know, not far away. And these were like one of them I actually recognise. I know someone that had one. That is 250cc Honda Red Devil. Oh no, hang on, is it 100cc Honda Red Devil?
Your fucking neighbours deserve a slap.
Yeah, I reckon. Yeah, he like set his drone up and he was like looking around properties, and somehow like I didn't see the end of it exactly when he found it, because you messaged me and said you were going live, and so I had to sort of put that on the back burner and watch the rest of it when I.
Well, I hope you find these fucking wankers who just fucking broke into your place, mate. That's fucking shit.
Yeah, because apparently the police came out and went, "Oh yeah, you know," so they took the report because this is in the US.
Oh yeah,
and
yeah.
They said, well,
we don't know what's going on. Yeah,
99% of all motorcycles stolen are never retrieved. You know, it's either being chopped up or whatever. But guess what? The fuckers came back because his shed was all where they broke the door open to get in. You know, he didn't have time to repair it because, you know, he lives out pretty remote somewhere. And the next day they came back and he found his shed door open again, and they took everything. They took all kinds of equipment, you know, compressors and that, but all the spare parts for the bikes they stole, and pretty much almost a complete bike, but it was all in bits. They took that as well. And but yeah, he said, you know, his video is titled "How I Found the People Who Stole My Bike," and from what I could gather, because I got about halfway through it, was that he used his own personal drone and flew around his area, just looking, because these bikes are very bright red and, you know, quite easy to spot. And obviously he spotted something and sent the police there, I guess. I don't know. I'm speculating.
Well, I hope you fucking did, because that
he got
sounds.
them back. He did get the bikes back.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, that
the help of his
that I am impressed with, because like, oh look, you know, I have just lost shit, but you know, nothing's come of it, you know. But if you literally got the police involved and fucking got these pricks, is you know.
He had to, like, he spent years building these two motorcycles up, these old Hondas, getting parts from, like, you know, like roller pin bearings for the crank case from Europe, and he sourced stuff from all over, and he spent so much time, and he built these things up, and they were so fucking good. They made the front page of a magazine, and that's obviously where these knobheads have picked it up and gone, oh yeah, I'll have that, you know.
Well, sorry, I if I sounded like I was being a bit sort of like, oh, it sounds like clickbait, but you know, if that really happened to you and you fucking lost your shit, that's sad, very sad. And if you went and gone fucking found where it was and got your stuff back, mate, hats off to you, you know.
Yeah.
I hope the people who fucking stole the stuff, I hope you fucking embarrass them, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking know. I'm pretty sure that, you know, like I said, I haven't seen the end of the story yet, so that's still to come. But
yeah, mate, you know, do it. Fucking embarrass them. Get the fucking police involved and fucking embarrass the pricks, because they sound like they deserve it. But you know,
yeah,
my bullshit filter just went, oh fucking hell, come on, you know, you've lost your bikes now, you found them. Oh, you know,
I think there's police involved. So
well, that's fair enough.
You're going to get people locked up, you know.
Fucking mate, seriously, you know, get these fuckers, you know, get these fuckers sorted out, because they should. Well, because they sound like
the channel is
I'm not like
the guy's channel is Brady Brandwood, and yeah, he's that Leon the Lobster. If you search Leon the Lobster, that was his main thing. But he kind of moved.
Hang on. Are you telling me this Leon the Lobster is the guy who lost his motorbikes?
Yeah.
No, really?
Yeah.
It's the same guy.
And he got so fucked off that he put out a video showing, because he used his own drone to find these pricks, and because he thought it was someone in the local area. They said they came into this backyard sort of, because he's like living now. He's moved out into like somewhere rural, and there was a laneway where these guys had come through and robbed his property, and twice now. And
Hang on.
He sent his drone up.
Is this guy actually in the channel? He just like somebody talked about this just now. Is it? He's actually here?
No.
Right. Okay, because somebody just talked about like losing their bikes. I'm just trying to scroll up now. It's not the same guy. Not the same guy. It's not the same guy. Say yes, it's not the same guy, because I'm like, what the fuck? I've watched this guy's videos a few times. I know it's sad just watching a lobster going around in a fucking tank, folks. But yeah, I do watch it. I do watch this shit. Yeah. Yeah.
It is. And the music that accompanies it, it's kind of soothing, you know? I don't know.
Yeah, it's like, you know, it feels like I've actually got a partner, you know, like just, you know, yeah. Going like
Leon.
Matthew. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how much Leon the Lobster I can actually take. It's going to be like Leon the Lobster is alive and has been rescued.
Yeah.
Leon has got older. Leon has now died. That's probably about as much as I need. I don't need much more than that, you know. So
I think that's why he's figured that out, and he's starting to branch out into other things like somebody stealing your bikes. Well, he's turned that into his next little adventure. So yeah, I don't know. I doubt it's fake, because he went to all the trouble of building these bikes. I mean, they probably may have been his next thing was to show off his bikes, which is what he did. But then that ended up, you know, having him have his shit stolen. So
yeah, I reckon that's probably like jealous fucking horrible pricks, you know, just going like,
right.
Look at him. Who the fuck does he think he is with his lobster?
Yeah.
Let's fucking nick his bikes.
Like it's not like you haven't had that kind of shit, is it? You know?
No, not at all.
No.
No.
Oh, fucking Matt, this fucking boat, that plane,
who
that.
does he think he is?
Fucking who do you think you are? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, why are you allowed to have fun? You know?
Yeah.
Education's like.
Fucking hell.
Why are they allowed to have fun?
Yeah. No bad. I watched the stream. I watched Jordan's live stream for about, I don't know, 4 hours, and I must have heard about at least 400 knobheads.
Knobhead.
Knobhead. No, it's not like that. You knobhead. Hey, knobhead.
No, it changes.
I made a meme.
It changes every single time. Every different accent tone.
I made a knobhead meme.
Knobhead. 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 Hey, knobhead. Supposed to be different ways of saying it.
I can't find. Somebody said this in the chat, and I can't find where it is. But then I am scrolling up really fast, so. Who is the guy in the chat who just said this? Because it's like Torremolinos? What was it? Fucking Lanzarote. Sorry, Torremolinos. Yeah, Lanzarote. Let me see if I can find it. Lanzarote. Oh yeah, motorcycle videos. There we are. Motorcycle videos said he's in Lanzarote, and then what happened then after that? Nothing. Am I mixing this up? Did motorcycle videos just say hi, and then you told me about the story of somebody who got his bike snicked, and I'm connecting motorcycle videos with somebody.
I think you did. Yeah,
there we are.
2 stories.
I'm connecting 2 stories together. Sorry, folks. Yeah, right.
Yeah, I sent you the link in your WhatsApp for the video. So
right.
It says how I got my stolen vintage bikes back, and in the top corner he's got his.
Yeah. Okay.
Is it a quad? I don't think so. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Brandy.
It's not a quad.
Brandy Bradywood.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, I'll watch that later on then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, motorbike, whatever it was, motorbike videos. I thought that was you. Sorry. It's getting to that time of night now. I'm just like, everything's just blurring into one. So, yeah.
It's blending.
What does Melissa said? I do love your videos lots, Matt. I'm just in a shitty way. Okay. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Melissa. Yeah. Oh, she's just in a shitty way. We have to sort this out. We have to sort it out. Sort the shitty way out. Find a way out of the shitty way. It's like a place in fucking Narnia. It's called the Shitty Way, and when you go down it, you end up with shit on your arms and on your face.
You go down to Brown Town.
Yeah, and you gotta get a special type of like clean up towel that gets the shit off. There's like no smell, no, like you gotta get the shit off you and become non-shitty. And then you need to like wear a condom suit, like a full body condom suit. So you're going to get no shitty on yourself. So you can navigate through the shitty way with no shitty. Yeah. Yeah.
The full body prophylactic. Yeah.
Yeah. That's it.
That's where they got them. Look, that's identical, effectively.
And we will be there to blow air down. We will like hold the condom suit or the, and we'll blow air down there. So like as a vent, we will be there to blow air down through it, so you get like circulation and not sweat out. We will be there to blow air down the shitty suit. I mean the sweaty suit. Whatever. As long as the air's going in and we don't have to have the air coming out, then we will help you that way because we care. Yeah, we just blow in, but then we walk away and let the air come out. So yeah. That's what we do. We provide this as a free service. Jordan provides a free shitty suit. He finds like a black shitty suit service. So he blows in, but when it starts to show up like what's coming out, he's not interested in them because he walks away because the shitty suit shows what the shitty suit is full of. But he's not interested at that point. Yeah. So, but yeah, some of us will be there with like Vicks vapor rub, like smeared amongst bottom of our nose, so we can take more of the shitty suit. We can take that. We like the what do they call them? We're like the coroners of the shitty
coroner.
The coroners.
Yeah, when they stick the Vicks under their nose.
We're like the coroners of your shitty suit. Yeah. So we'll be able to take it. We're like these these TV shows where they go into like shitty buildings and they're like, we are the ones that clean out the shittiest buildings.
The decomp. Yeah, they clean up the decomp.
Yeah. We are the decontaminant.
We're the scene.
Yeah, we're the
scene clean up. There's a channel for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, what did this guy call it? Merc. He came up with this terminology. Oh yeah, we scraped the merc off the floor from a decomp.
Merc
3 months old.
Merc suits, like murder merc. Yeah. We will be there to not smell, but output CO2 and nitrogen, but not smell
Methane.
anything in. We will exhale our carbon dioxide, but
You need to get a new look.
not introduce any of your methane into our systems. But we will be there for you. Yeah, yeah.
Got to admit though, those shows. I mean, someone's got to do that job, don't they? You know, when some knobhead fucking paints the ceiling with their brains, someone's got to come in and scrape all that shit off and clean it up, so the next tenant can move in.
Yeah,
pretty gruesome.
Yeah, but I mean, they have actually provided good television material there, so you know, like, don't they realise that the potential, even in death, you can be a potential income stream. Yeah.
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 What? In your car.
Jesus, that's an outburst.
It's like ASMR.
Dumb, shitty shitters.
No, I got mini quiches.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that! You do have mini quiches.
Yeah, like how. You want to be real quiche, but no.
They have a saying like real men don't eat quiche.
Micro quiche.
Now, who the fuck eats mini quiches? You know,
micro quiche.
Me and Jordan, you got a problem with it?
Oh, you're making me jealous. I had chips this evening, which is like totally
fucking
against.
Chips, they're not carb free.
No, it's totally against what I'm supposed to be doing. But it's like, well, this is my dirty evening. You know, I had chips because I was with other people who were all having chips and shit. So I'm like, all right, then fuck it. But after this,
we know what Luke had for his dirty evening. Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
He wanted chips.
curried fucking quiche.
Yeah. Yeah.
Curry quiche.
Well, he had pot curry. He had pot curry.
Yeah. Curry quiche. Look at him fucking savouring it.
Got to admit, though, I don't mind.
I am drunk now. Apparently, I would not deny it, but I would deny it.
You are drunk.
Yeah. I would never deny this, but I would deny it.
Error.
Well, I haven't got any more beers in the room, but I have got more beers. Yeah, I have got more beers. Yeah.
You've got to go all night.
Yeah.
All night. Look at that fucking beer fridge.
I tell you what I have got though.
No.
I went out and did a day's worth of work, but I didn't have any food, no breakfast, no nothing. I was like, and then by the end of the day, I was like fucking starving, and they were chips, and I was like, oh, all right, then I'll fucking have some chips. But I do have my forgotten breakfast. Should I go get a beer and my forgotten breakfast?
Which is cheese.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that then. Right. It might keep me going for a bit longer. You never know.
More beer.
Yeah.
Shopping, mister.
Yeah.
This live stream.
Jordan approves.
Is powered by beer and cheese.
That shit is crazy. Get the cooking.
Fucking hell. I'm just looking at your I'm just looking at your Discord, Jordan, on Chitty Chatty. There's a guy, Mark Smith, and he goes, "Is this big enough? Is that a fucking vape?"
That is not real. There's no.
It must be a fake one. I saw it earlier. I'm gonna vote. I should be voting out. I've been lacking on my Discord. Let's respond to it. I'm gonna vote.
When I saw it, I thought it was actually like a, like a friggin' one of those thermal coffee mugs with that are USB powered and all that. And then I realized, is that a fucking vape? Because that is one big ass machine. It is a vape, yeah.
Thank you, Photoshop. A slight adjustment has been made to the lighting configuration.
Oh, it'd happen a bit like if it's wall up black, and then all of a sudden a pop-up comes up like a card on the wall, and there's a projector that just turns on, but it's adaptive, so it's like laser.
There you go. I forgot to post the Super Mario Pfizer meme.
Like you get in prison on top of that. Who's this knobber that's posting the memes?
Me.
Right. I have utterly fucked it today.
What's you done?
Utterly fucked it, right? This is one of my keto strips, yeah? And you can... Oh, whoops, sorry.
Oh, so you pissed on this, right?
Yeah, so which one do you reckon... I've fucked...
it's pretty low.
I've fucked it. It's like the lowest of the low. I've utterly fucked my keto today, but I knew this because... Yeah.
You had chips.
Yeah, I've had chips. So, yeah. Right. I have my breakfast, which I did not eat. Here it is. This is my keto breakfast.
2 eggs. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, and look.
Oh, hello.
we've got a yeah. So
do I have to check the smell of eggs?
Yeah.
We need to.
You need to get some chickens, Matt. Or do you have foxes around your area?
Well, probably, yeah. I do, because I hear them at night, so yipping away.
When they're having sex, they sound like a woman screaming. You ever heard that?
No.
Yeah. They just, it sounds, if you just in your mind picture a woman screaming at the top of her lungs, that's what a fox sounds like when they're having sex. Actually, a lot of people confuse that for either a woman in distress or something like that. Yeah.
What? And go out and have sex with them?
Yeah, well, it could be. Thinking just
they're like, oh, there's a woman in distress. I need to go out and have sex with it. Right? Yeah, I get that. Yeah.
Yeah. Me putting everything on the.
She really needs something right now. I don't know whether it's help or sex. I'll just go for the easy option. Yeah, right.
And back to once again the same thing.
They always build a wooden barn.
Jordan's they're all laughing about the meme I just posted. I did send it to you, but you probably haven't watched it because you were driving at the time.
Yeah.
Super Mario. Where he sort of,
yeah, he just goes into a hypnotic state because he's round magic mushrooms like Flagrix.
No. He grabs his chest. He grabs his chest and then he starts looking up, and then he passes out, has a heart attack, and then
but he didn't spin around though. He didn't spin around.
No.
Yeah.
And then it shows the Pfizer logo, you know. Yeah.
You mean the heating is on and it's making the room hot? What the fuck? We live a
Bum
bougie
nuts.
lifetime with the heating on the max. On the max! I tell ya. Oh.
Yum, 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 yum.
Probably daisy chain.
Num, 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 num.
That's it. And when it's live, it's like unmetered. But I think they'd notice a big spike on there. So it can be like, why is it costing up our cheap?
Yeah, they would.
Oh, yeah.
I'd take it for up to real.
And then
Oh.
they'd say,
Hello? Is anyone there?
Come on.
Hello?
Give it up.
then they'd say,
Give it up.
all us to inspect the smoke detector.
They'd have to give you notice.
Yeah, but they would give you notice, but they come in and check.
You would revert it, but the problem is, you're just like, oh look, it's no joke. Your power is so fucking cheap that your power is so cheap that it's not even fucking worth bothering.
At least you got that one good fingernail, Matt, to pick the
One,
eggs.
yeah, it's one good fingernail. Just like thumb it. Just like thumb it. Yeah.
Oh god, I've got another meme I've seen the other. Who was it? It was Dux that posted it of Rammstein. You know the lead singer, and he's going, "Is das Rammstein?" And he starts singing, and he's got this thumbnail, and he's pulling on it because his whole thumbnail is black, and it's starting to detach, and he's drawn two eyeballs on the end of his thumb and pulling down the thumbnail like at the bottom jaw, and it's making his thumb sing. It's just the most, making your skin crawl just watching it.
Dear. Yeah.
Fucking horrible.
Yeah. Smells like an egg.
Yeah, sulfur. It's funny how eggs have that sulfury smell in it.
Oh,
something to do with the shell.
Look, she's trying to eat, she wants to eat the shell. Look, she's eating the shells.
Oh yeah, it's good for her. It's calcium for her teeth and bones.
Do you want that shell?
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, she's going for it.
Fucking hell.
Oh, rather not myself, but yeah. Oh. Anyway, this is going to make me stay awake for several hours now, so I'm going to be like a superhero.
All night.
Yeah, all fucking night because of this. This is going to make me go all fucking night.
Mate, if 2 eggs do that, fucking hell.
Sounded good. That sounded really good.
That sounded like someone dropping a wet shit.
Need some potatoes from that curry again.
Do you want this then? Do you like?
I prefer
Oh, come on. Oh, I dropped them on the floor, so she's got all these like egg bits now, all over the place. She's loving it. Look, she's going for it.
Look it up, yeah.
Oh, egg bits.
She's excited.
I'll have egg bits. Yeah, I'll have all of them. Go on, hoover it up. Hoover it up.
Yeah, it's just like crunchy egg.
Yeah, crunchy egg bits. Yeah, she's going for it. Fair play.
Oh, what do they call them? Croutons, you know? Yeah. Egg croutons.
It's good because it gives me a chance to eat this in peace now. So.
Yeah, exactly.
Distraction. I've actually got a little bit of it. Egg. Ugh. Go on. No, it's all down there. Look, it's all down there.
You bitch.
Eat it.
Where's yours?
Eat it. Go on. Oh, she's left like loads of bits now. Go on, it's down there. Eat all the egg bits. Go on.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't know. Fucking dogs, innit? You know what they consider food and what we consider food. Very different. Yeah. Anyway, what I have got is
beer. Oh, oh, your doggy had me some beer.
Beer.
No, not interested.
No, I'll go for the eggs, she said. I'll go for the eggshells. Eggshells, please. Well, there we are. Right, I should be sorted out now. That's it. I've had chips tonight, and beer, and eggs.
I mean, it makes it worse in the sense of it's making it.
So now I can fart because I've had eggs.
Man, I'm making photos. I'm not even.
Yeah. But I definitely have to like be keto friendly, eat nothing but keto stuff tomorrow to kind of like, you know, get myself back on the old keto train. I've gone down.
Train, yeah.
Well, I have actually gone down from. Oh, hang on! I've cut myself. What's going on there?
You bleeding your own blood.
Something sort of like.
Yeah, they've been on canned, won't it?
Yeah.
Probably the beer can.
No, I don't know. Something earlier on. I think
eggshell.
No, something slashed me earlier on, like a piece of cardboard or something, and it's like it just cut me across the not the knuckle, but there. Can you
paper cut?
There. Paper cut there.
Yeah, they suck.
Yeah.
Tiniest little cuts, but they fucking hurt.
Yeah. So yeah, if I can get myself back on the keto train tomorrow, just by eating like, you know, what was it? Rocket lettuce or whatever it is, and yeah, all the rest of the stuff, then I'll probably be okay. So, but I've let myself down, folks. Let myself down. But I said I can do one day a week of being shit, you know, and then get back on the train, and it's okay. I've gone down from being 90 kilos to being 88, which is I'm getting there.
That's
slowly.
pretty good. Yeah. That's awesome. Yeah.
So I was 97 kilos, and I'm now 88. So getting there.
Yeah.
Means I have made multiple pajamas.
Well done, man.
It doesn't happen.
You know.
So I'm just looking at Jordan's meme channel on Discord, and yeah, Tracy Jackson just dropped a nice threesome video.
In context.
Fucking hell.
So you never know. I might look like a fucking really like withdrawn skull face, fucking, you know, no fucking no jowls, just like a skinny scronut, weird looking fuck, you know. So yeah, just get used to the fucking like skull fuck that I'm gonna become.
Oh yeah, no, there's.
Have you eaten it all? Have you eaten all the bits?
Give your shit back. I'm saying this is you.
There you go, Matt. If you check your WhatsApp, I sent you that Rammstein video where the guy's using his thumbnail as a little muppet.
Oh no!
It's fucking horrible.
Rammstein.
He's a pretty sick guy.
Jesus,
No,
yeah.
ironic that they've been blaring on JBLs.
Yeah, his thumb with a hammer, and then just made the most of it.
It's definitely coming off. It's coming off that. Yeah, it's definitely coming off.
Yeah, that's gonna fall off. Yeah.
Yeah.
I had the same thing happen to my big toe once when I remember when I was.
She's
like
going now. Look, she's
5.
like, no, nothing left.
Out. Yeah.
But look what I've got, folks. I've got to get rid of the rest of the
Eggshell
remover. Yeah.
I'm gonna go on a quick split.
Fucking hell.
You're not.
Energy burst. Literally.
Yeah, your bullshit filter, Matt, really cleans that out. You can't hear that thing running at all.
Yeah.
No, let's hit the bright boxes for a while.
Without the bullshit filter, if I turn the bullshit filter off, right? This is what it normally sounds like.
Yeah, yeah, jet turbine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. All the bits of the eggshell have now gone. I can now go back into quiet mode. Yeah. So, yeah.
We'll leave you with Lukey Loose for 5 minutes while I go on a sprinter.
Or a walk. You need to have your walk.
He's going for a sprint.
He's
Not a
like
mark,
that.
a
He's
sprint.
like that. He's a fucking, I must go out. I must go out.
Yeah, 'cause I
He
can't
has
sit
energy
down or
that
stay
needs
in
to
one
be-
location for too long. I need a bit of change every now and again.
He's got to burn off some energy. Yeah.
You better be wearing ketchup back bell end.
Energy.
Do you not have the arm in it?
Yeah. All clean. All the bits gone off the floor. Yeah. She didn't want to clean up all the bits, so I had to do it for her. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like I just go for the main bits, but not the little bits. No.
Oh,
She went, I guess, fuck your little bits. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, would you want to lick the carpet?
Yeah, she's a fucking dog. She'll lick the fucking she'll lick the carpet. She don't give a fuck. She spent like 3 hours trying to lick peanut butter out of a fucking little plastic gonk thing, you know.
Yeah.
So like, why not clean all those bits off the carpet?
Oh, did you get any emails asking for to purchase the chewed up peanut butter container? No, I
Nope.
don't think so.
Nothing.
No, not one taker. There you go.
No. But I thought somebody out there would actually like to physically experience the 3D sort of like, you know, thing, rather than just like this two-dimensional like image on the screen. They would like to be like, I can physically feel her teeth have gone through this. You know, but nope.
Oh, Jordan's residents are awake now.
Yeah, I bet they
Did
are.
we just set the smoke alarms off?
Oh, did you?
Again. We can't hear it.
Yeah, no, I'll say his voice will mute it for you guys. But yeah, so everyone's awake in this apartment block now, which is something.
Oh, is that why Jordan took off in a hurry?
Like, I've evacuated my house. What's wrong with you lot? Why haven't you evacuated your houses as well? Yeah.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Yeah.
It's because we're vaping so much, his room's like smoked out nearly. So the second he opens that door on the side here, the smoke comes like, and then just goes straight into the sensor.
Oh, Jesus. So he shouldn't
Why
really go
just
out. He
stand
shouldn't really go out then, should he? He should open the windows and like clean all the air out first before he opens his door. But he doesn't care.
No, that's not as funny. That's not as amusing. I think it's
Yeah.
funny watching him go. While I'm just sitting there going.
Tracy says my not egg farts will stink. Well, yeah, they probably do, but as long as I do them where people aren't going to be, then they should be all right.
Yeah, I'd say Angel's fart's probably going to be worse.
Nah, she's pretty good actually. Somebody was saying to me, "You should feed your dog raw meat. You should. This is where I get it from. Yeah, you go. Here's how the price is." And I was like, "Well, that's fucking 3 times the price I pay for my dog food, and I've been told not to eat not to feed the dog on raw meat because they don't have a stomach for it. This particular breed of dog has a very small stomach, so they don't do it very well. I was like, oh Jesus, why do I want to go? It's like I've
Do you not
smelt.
feed your dog caviar?
No.
All dogs' farts stink like shit.
No, they don't. They don't.
You know?
My dog's farts don't stink. Seriously.
Yeah, they smell like roses and peaches and rainbows.
No, she fart.
They smell like what's it called? Pow. You know, they fucking stink.
Yeah, but that's if you feed them 100% pal. But I feed dried food with a little bit of pal, and then like my dog doesn't stink. So I've not got a problem with that. But I know from friends of mine who feed their dogs full raw, is every fart is like fucking hell. It's like fucking taffy gone wrong, you know?
I don't never farts actually. Really.
Taffy kebab fart. Yeah.
Or it doesn't stink and I can't smell it.
Yeah. So yeah, I don't have a problem like that. But people have got like, oh, you should feed your dog this. You should do this. You should do that. And I was like, oh, for fuck's sake! It's like my dog's lived 11 years and not had any fucking ailments or anything wrong at all. You know, and I've kind of found a balance, you know, which is kind of working quite well. And you're telling me throw that in the bin, just get fucking meat, and it's just gonna be like
for years.
Yeah.
But this random person off the internet knows how to look after your dog better than you do. It has never met it, but what you need to understand is you're wrong, and this random bloke off the internet knows better than you. That's what you've got to understand. You know what I mean?
You're right. But I'm thinking, like, your dog stinks of shit, so you just want to make my dog stink of shit as well to make you feel fucking better. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. And I'm not going to do it because my dog's farts are perfect. And my dog doesn't even have smelly breath because I cleaned my dog's teeth as well. So it's like, yeah.
Well, whenever I've had dogs, they've always eaten the same shit as I do. Right, but when they fart, it fucking stinks a lot worse than mine, you know, and I don't know why.
Yeah.
It's just dog's guts or whatever. I don't know, but yeah.
Yeah. So I don't really want to change this like magic environment I have. You know, it's pretty good. Yeah.
It's all working out pretty good.
Yeah. Oh, dear. My dog eats cheddar, yeah. You know, Blood DMB says cheddar. My dog eats cheddar. My dog eats onions, and like, you know, still doesn't fucking smell.
Garlic and
great. Eggs, no, nothing, not a problem.
Oh shit! I got it. 1 second. Phone call. Important one.
Fart call.
Phone call.
It's a fart call.
It's about his car's extended warranty.
Yeah, he's got to get his service contract up for his fart stench.
His fart extended warranty.
He's running out of. He's running out of extension for his like anti-fart stench out of his car. So if he doesn't like pay up now, they'll just turn the stench back on. Yeah.
Yeah, and it would start shitting out his ass.
So, yeah.
Are you still wanting that shit photo from later when John takes a shit?
No. Why did I want that?
Sure?
I've not said I wanted that.
The curry. Yeah.
Oh no! I said that's what's going to happen to you. I didn't say I wanted to see it.
Oh no! We're going to send you. We're going to document it for you.
No. That's fine. You're all right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I think you want it personally.
That's all I want is a written report. I don't need to see any photos.
Oh no, I think it needs to be detailed photos.
No.
And we can get a stick to jab at it so you can look at the consistency as well. Yeah?
You can write me a report about it, but I don't want to see it.
A 60-page document.
Yeah. Just send me redacted pictures with like blanked out squares over the bits that I don't need to see.
What about the photos attached in the document were blurred, but in a manner that you can totally see the shit show that's just gone on, but not enough to actually get detail and definition?
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's just like a very bland report, like a redacted report. That's all I need. But you can be the doctor, the proctologist that can like sort that out for me. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. You just send me a report with accurate descriptions verbally rather than visually.
And you want us to depict it in words?
In words, yeah, not turds.
Colourful words.
Yeah.
Oh, we can depict it in turds. Yeah, that sounds like much more exciting.
Yeah, words.
We could
words.
even, if you want to
Words,
see it,
not
we
turds.
could
That's what I
even
want.
shit in a bag, and we could send it to you.
No, you can send it to somebody else. That's fine. And I'll expect them to give me a report. You can send it to.
Expect and review.
You can send it. You can send it to shitadvisor.com, and they can give me a shitalog.
Shit score.
Shitadvisor, not TripAdvisor. Yeah.
Are you not excited for your geek vape that we got you?
Sounds interesting. Yes.
You know, we've got you the same exact model as me and Daniel and Jordan. This exact model.
Jesus Christ, folks. Yeah, so I can put out more smoke.
Yeah. And then when we're going around abandoned buildings and stuff, it will look like a building on fire.
Yeah. Sounds interesting. But, yeah, we'll try it. We'll give it a go, see what it's like. I'm sure it'll be good. It's got to be better than this cheap thing.
That's better than nothing and better than an Elux. Intit cockafadge.
Cockavage.
Cockafadge.
Cockafaggio.
Yeah, there you got it.
New type of sexual act. It's a cockafaggio.
Have you heard it?
I have. It goes like a. Yeah.
The air fryer's completed its course.
The only reason it goes that fucking noise is because there's so much fucking space in there that it doesn't feel tight and doesn't feel nice. I've experienced this. You should know this.
Well, I managed to get 3 fingers up her vagina. Pretty tight. A lot of them. Eventually, we're going to get fists up there, I think.
Yeah. But this is the thing, see, I mean, it's like, you know, there's a lot more space up there. They've got to get, like, babies' heads out there and all sorts of stuff. I think men are more, you know, designed for, like, pleasure. Women are designed for sort of, like, you know, reproduction.
Well, she had pleasure, I can assure you that.
Yeah.
Are you going to subscribe to the OnlyFans?
Yeah. Well, I thought it'd be on a free subscription for that.
Oh, no. We are desired premium people at a bougie price point.
Yeah, I might do. Yeah. Chris Lavone just subscribed since you said that, so he's up for it as well.
He's sold.
Yeah. Oh, bloody hell. I don't know if I'm going to finish 2 more cans. I'm going to be fucking all over the place now. I'm going to be fucking falling asleep on the chair like I have done before.
You might not end the stream. Well, at least you haven't got a tower around you this time.
Yeah.
That makes a change.
I'm prepared. I've got 2 layers of like visual protection on, so.
It won't stop you last time, so it may not stop you now.
No, I might get a bit loose later on if I leave the webcam on. So it'll be a free fucking fat only fans.
Do you want to join our OnlyFans?
Well, I could, yeah. Do I get a discount code or?
No, you still have to pay full price. Have you seen us?
No.
We got the sauce and the seasoning.
Right. Yeah, I'll have a look, but I may not like subscribe past month 1. I just want to get like the gen, but then yeah.
Just download them all and then pop it off.
I'll check it out. See whether it's worth the fucking see if it's any better than these like Netflix, epics that costing millions of pounds. I'll check it out and compare it, like weigh it up.
So what completely unrelated question. What flavour are you using right now?
It's actually very good. It's called 88 Vape.
Yeah, but what flavour is it?
It's called Rainbow Burst. It's actually it's a lot less burny than the other ones I've done.
Yeah, there's some that are really bad, but there's some that are pretty decent. We're currently on Cola, which is half the
Colon.
Cola.
The old colon, yeah.
Colon.
Original colon.
Yeah, and we've been on Fruit Shoot and all sorts of other ones, and some of them are awful.
Oh.
Some of them give like a nice sensation. You don't pick a bit, and you're like
dying.
Yeah. Cola. I don't know. It's pretty good. What's in it? I don't know what's in it. Let's have a look. Get my glasses out and have a look what's actually in it.
Well, that was that builder, Matt, that just rang me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That was the guy I accidentally sent a dick pic to.
Yeah.
I only sent it to 3 people. Jackie, Melissa, and
Oh, no, oh no, this one's got aborted fetuses in it. No wonder it tastes so good.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Gives it extra flavour.
Look what it is. It's a sausage roll from Greg's.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Smells really nice. Whereas, let's smell these ones. All right, this is the hardcore one. No, it smells a bit darker, I don't know, it smells a bit darker. And this one is the double drip raspberry sherbet.
Okay, now you loaded up on these things, didn't you?
Yeah. Yeah, it does smell like sherbet. Yeah, I don't know. The sherbet's probably a bit aggressive, but this one, the cheap one, the cheapest of the lot. Go figure. The cheapest one is actually the nicest one. Yeah.
Fucking when I was trying to quit smoking, I remember I tried patches and they were shit. They'd like give me a rash. But the one thing, if you peeled the backing off, if you just sniff the actual nicotine patch, just sniff in, it's like, oh yes, that's the fucking shit. Actually, you could actually, it was almost like drawing on a cigarette, sniffing the patch,
You know what's up?
Yeah.
But honestly, I haven't smoked I haven't had nicotine in my system in over 4 years now. About 4 years and a couple of months, and I'm glad I fucking got that little monkey off my back. Because I love to smoke. I used to do 35. I used to smoke about 30, 35 cigarettes a day on average.
Get the nasty part.
For probably 25
Get a
years.
knife and fork back then.
I'm not eating it with a knife and fork.
Give me a knife and fork. I'm not from bloody
Come
up
on, you're
north,
going to
innit?
eat Greg's with a knife and fork.
Yeah. Then you eat your hamburgers with knives and forks.
Yeah. Get my freak on. Oh, God. I wish they put caffeine in these things so you could, like, fucking wake up as well.
That would be
you know?
sick. Yeah, that would be really good.
Yeah.
Like a coffee.
Mm.
You're going to eat that anytime soon, not bad.
Yeah, Silent Garenda says, try the Fusion 88 vape £1, Poundland. He reckons that's good. Fusion.
You should try them. What viscosity now? Have you told us what the viscosity is yet?
What does the viscosity say on the bottle?
6.
No, the viscosity, not nicotine. Viscosity.
It'd be like a rating, like for example, 70-30 or whatever.
It says 0.6%. That's it.
So is it
that's the nicotine.
Does it have like a bit on it where it says like VG %, PG colon?
Okay.
That's how much oil to water there is.
Right. Let's have a look then.
You get Novocaine, put it through a vape.
Doesn't say.
Not bad. Look what we've done.
What's it called?
88 vape.
88
Yeah,
vape.
cigarette prices are insane in Australia. I think they're, last I heard, they're like for a pack of 35, the cigarette prices are it's like $65 or some shit. $65. Yeah, that's like
Health bar. They make health bar.
30 something quid, 38 quid for a packet. Well, for a large packet of cigarettes. It's fucking insane. That's why people are breaking into service stations and armed robberies over freaking tobacco. You know, tobacco is worth almost more than weed. You know, in fact, I think it is. I think it's cheaper in this country, well, especially in the state I live in. It's cheaper to buy weed than it is to buy cigarettes by the gram, easily.
So you probably look it up. If you open it, you didn't.
I did look. What's
Yeah.
that?
Yeah, Norfolk Explore Norfolk says it's probably 50-50 or 60-40. I don't know. But it's nicer. It's nicer. It's easier on my fucking lungs and chest.
Raspberry.
Well,
specification.
You know what I think? It's nasty shite. It's just fucking you up.
50-50. It's apparently 50-50.
China.
Could be because he's up there. Yeah. So it's 50-50.
We've just looked on their website. It's 50-50.
Right.
So, it's not bad being 50-50. It just means that the tank will go down quicker.
Yeah, it does. It does go down a bit quick, but yeah.
Yeah, because it's 50-50, so it's literally half and half oil and water.
Mm. Oh. But £1 is not bad, really, you know, for that. It seems to have gone a long way. Oh, fucking hell. I wonder if B-Face is going to go live, though, so I can just go to bed and just chat in the fucking chat. No.
No.
Oh, shit, it's 3 o'clock where you are, yeah.
Yeah. B-Face, go live. Go on.
The witching hour.
There was good bed.
I just feel
There'll
like
be no sleepies for you, mister.
Fucking on.
No, the silent Garanda, you can't grow tobacco. Well, I've seen tobacco farms, and they have human fences to stop you getting in there. And yeah, no, tobacco is government controlled and multinational corporation controlled. You can grow weed here, no worries. You can have used to be you could have 10 plants for personal use, but they've cut it back to 3. So you can have 3 plants. Doesn't matter how big they are, just so long as they've only got 3 root systems. Yeah, you know, you're not going to get in any shit over it. But tobacco, yeah, oh fuck no. If you grow 1 tobacco plant in your backyard, you're going to get fucking screwed for that. It's like making your own alcohol, you know. Like when I mean alcohol, I mean like, you know, whiskey or something without a license. It's, you know, the government want their tax money, so they're not going to let you do that shit.
Yeah. Well, has the conversation gone down to the level of like we're not talking about very much now, apart from
drugs,
alcohol, drunks and alcohol. Yeah, drunks.
Yeah, the algorithm's going to love that.
But it will, provided I put this on private and just re-upload it. It'll be fine.
Oh yeah, it'll love it. You know, just whack those advertisements in there.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
But when YouTube like puts, you know, 2 ads in your video, do you get any of that, or is that just go in their fucking pocket? Yeah,
Don't know.
That's what I reckon. I reckon they just stick their adverts in and that's it. And fucking creators are, well, you know.
Well, I'm gonna put the stickers for Mr. Medieval up there on the top, so that in the morning, it's like a
50, didn't
I remind me I have to do this, you know. So not that I don't want to, it's just like remind me because I'm just I've just got cans and cans of beer on my bed, so I'm now gonna just like get my feet up next to the cans and yeah. Oh, folks, I feel like this actor when he realizes his career's over. I can just take a rest now. Yeah.
I tell you, fuck man, I need some fucking food. What is it? It's 1:30 in the afternoon and I haven't eaten today yet. I woke up, took a shit, and then he messaged me, I'm going live in 15 minutes. Yeah. So, looking up. I've had a couple of drinks and it's gone straight to my head.
Yeah, I'm not going to get up till the fucking afternoon tomorrow, I can tell you. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got this builder coming around. He wants to get paid. How's this, right? I paid this builder a shitload of cash for the work he did the other week. And the dumb fucker left his wallet with the cash in it in his car. And his car got busted into, and they stole his cash, all the money.
Oh.
They stole a whole bunch of his tools, and yeah, and that was, you know, going to be a little bit of a Christmas bonus for him, and you know, it's gone. So,
oh dear.
Yeah. Luckily, I didn't have enough cash on me to pay him for the rest of the job, so there's still a few $100 I owe him. And he's lucky that I didn't pay it to him up front because these freaking car thieves or car burglars would have got that as well. And he just said that to me in the call. He's like, "Oh, thank fuck you didn't pay me the whole amount," because yeah.
Well,
Now
keeps
he's
him
got
keen.
something coming to
Keeps him keen.
Oh yeah. He's going. Oh yeah. That's why he rang me up. He goes, "Oh, I've got some," because I got him doing some slate work, you know, and he's rung up the quarry, and apparently they're closing tomorrow, so he's going there today to pick up a ton of slate from the quarry, and he's all excited because, you know, he knows that he was just letting me know. He goes, "Oh, I've got this shit. I'm picking it up today. You know, if you want to pay me for it," and you know, he'll get working on it over the Christmas break because obviously he needs the money.
Oh, Jesus.
Rather than sitting on his ass eating, you know.
Where did his car get broken into? Outside your place or?
No. In his driveway at home. Yeah, he could probably put it on his insurance, but you know, he said, "Oh, you know, really, what they took was mostly the cash and just a couple of, you know, shit that ain't worth much. To claim it on his insurance going to cost him a fortune because it's obviously it's a business vehicle that, you know, that's his business vehicle, and so he pays his own insurance, business insurance. As soon as you make a claim on business insurance, they'll just bend him over. You know, his next insurance payment would be, you know, 3 times the price or some shit. So he's not too keen on claiming it. But you know, yeah, poor bastard. Because he actually, to save money, he had his missus come and she was shoveling the gravel and sand and concrete into the mixer, you know, and yeah, so she was out there, and it's the first time she said, "Oh," I said, "Oh, do you help hubby on the job?" You know, and she goes, "No, I've never done concrete in my life," and he's telling her what to do, and I was talking to him afterwards, you know, and I was saying, "Oh, well, at least your missus knows," because she was saying, "Oh," and I said to him, I said, "Oh, well, at least your missus knows now how hard you work to bring home the bacon," you know, because yeah, you know, shoveling and mixing concrete and wheelbarrowing it and then getting down on your hands and knees and troweling it out, you know, it's hard work. It's good honest hard work, but yeah, I think she realizes now how hard he works, you know. So
It's your reaction every time you get that burp.
Well, I don't know. It's like it's getting to that point, though, folks. It's getting to that point. I'm gonna fucking I'm gonna. Look, they're drinking fucking water. I'm drinking beer.
is that vodka, isn't it?
Yeah, it's vodka. Neat.
Yeah, it's just sculling up. Yeah, it's just sculling it straight down. Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Well, this is going to be a private versus like re-upload, I think.
Probably the best, isn't it?
Yeah, so fucking. I'm getting bored of this fucking like 50. It's 50-50. Like one video they go, no, not suitable. The next one they go, yeah, that's all right. It's like they're kind of the same videos. I don't do anything different, so. But I'm getting.
Well, Jordan, didn't you say on some of his live streams that it goes on and off?
Yeah.
Like, yeah. So if you're on some of my really long live streams, like the EP show version 3, what'll happen is something will trigger it and it'll go limited or no ads, and then 12 hours later it'll go, oh, everything's fine now, monetization's back on, and then later on someone will join and say something and it'll go limited or no ads, and then it'll go, and then 12 hours later it'll go, everything's fine now, you know.
Yeah, that's because they got their little army of people that this AI flags it, and obviously these army of people who have to watch it and then go, no, that's fine. They click OK, and then the monetization reappears. You know, well, it's weird though, isn't it?
Nightlife says his fanny is wet, so it's time for you to start your live stream, Jordan.
My live stream's on. It's just got a banner on it. It's just got a placeholder on it saying that I'm over here.
So have you actually really got an OnlyFans?
No.
Oh.
Not yet.
Oh, don't be so crushed.
Oh, fuck. Gutted. I'm fucking gutted, boys.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, after the 3-way, you know, we were thinking, shit.
I honestly thought for a minute then my luck was in, but oh, Jesus. Oh, right, okay. Finally, I'm going to get to see some action, even though it's not in front of me it with my own eyeballs. Yeah, right. Yeah.
Yeah. Virtual action.
Oh,
Massive, believe it or not.
I'm very disappointed. Very disappointed now. Oh.
POV.
Oh, Jesus! I can't go and ride my motorbike because it's so fucking icy. Last time I rode my bike, I've actually got a stream where I'm like riding my bike and it's slipping around so much. I was slipping sideways down ice, and it's like I was like I couldn't pull away. I couldn't get up. I couldn't get out of it. I was like every time I was trying to get out of it, it was like sliding. It was like This
You got to
video
get some of those tires with nails coming out of them, you know.
Yeah.
The spike rubber tires.
So that video is to come. That's coming. But not, it's gonna after this reprocessing of my other video, which in fact I want to make sure. Let's have a look. Is it finished? Is it finished? No, it's nearly finished. So I'm gonna tell it to finish the last fucking bit because it's pissing me off. Let me just. I can probably do this whilst I'm live. I can tell it to process it now. It's like we'll see whether it affects the stream. So yeah, it's processing now.
Nightlife is saying I'm like a damp goat. What the fuck?
Yeah, Melissa says she's off to bed now. Yeah, night, everybody, including Ozzy.
Yeah, I've got to go get some food in me before I fucking slip into a fucking, I don't know, or die of starvation, one of the something.
Yeah.
Night, Melissa. Night.
Yeah. Do you know what I do every time I go to sleep? Is like I'm always tired, but I always put a video on and I'm like I watch about 5 minutes of it and I'm like, boom.
That's it.
Yeah, that's all I get.
I do the same, but I've got my TV set on a timer, so after an hour, if no button is pressed, it just shuts down, goes to sleep.
Yeah.
And I don't, burn the TV out and waste a load of electricity.
Oh, what's this? Nightlife says, seriously though, the first video that Matt did when the girl was in the bunker with you, I was hooked. Which one's that? Which bunker? Which girl?
That would have to be Sam. That would have been Jess, I'd say.
Mm.
It's the first girl you've ever had on Explores, isn't it?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. You weren't hooked. You weren't hooked on me. You weren't hooked on her butt.
On her wearing that jumper with nothing on underneath, and the camera light was just turned it translucent. Yeah.
Yeah, I did say to Sam and Jess when we were doing this, I said, you could probably do really well, like just filming, but like teasing Jess all the time because it's like, yeah, Jess is the fucking Jess is the business, yeah. So Sam has like gone like the other way, and you're like, no, I'm gonna talk, it's gonna be about me, and it's like, no.
And she holds the camera. I don't get that.
Yeah. It's like they are not there for you. They just want to have a look at her fucking arse. And I've said this, but like it'll sink in one day. It will sink in one day. They're not there for you, Mister fucking, the orator. No, I don't think they're there for that.
In a house.
Yeah.
A man died.
Yeah. They want that fucking bearded dreadlock action, I'm sure. Yeah. But what do I know? I don't fucking know. Yeah. Spliff. I couldn't do that. I would never get to fucking sleep if I did that.
I can't believe you can produce that.
Me either.
They should just do this.
You just say, fuck it. Let's do exactly that. But
Oh. Nightlife says she showed you around, not Jess. Oh, which one is it then? I don't know. But I wish them all the best. But yeah, it's like, yeah, let's go and have a look around a cafe where we drink some coffee and talk about like, oh, we're on holiday.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I suppose. I mean, there is a market for, you know, like tourism videos, if that's what they want to do, you know. Seems it's been heading in that direction a bit, you know.
But it is what it is, isn't it? You know. Yeah, it's like.
Looks like shite.
No, that's the movie.
Cost £10, looks like shite.
I'm gonna fall asleep here, folks. Feeling like it.
You feel
How does
the
it work
force.
now?
It's extremely over-engineered.
Matt
What's the
Jackson.
top
Matt
thing?
Jackson says, "What is this shit?" Yeah, indeed.
It's fucking shite.
Oh, Kaylee Colston. Oh, right, Kaylee Colston was showing us around.
Nah.
Was it? I don't know. Was it?
No, this is Quinn was just making a guess.
Well,
I
no,
have no idea.
So
How do you control
There's
the
not too many women
Kaylee
that have been
hasn't-
on Explores with you.
Yeah, Kaylee hasn't done much with Sam and Jess, so I don't know.
If you want.
Mm.
So to check the standards compatible with you.
You're right. Agreed.
Well, I'm not going to open another can. I was like, that's it. It's going back in the fridge. It's going to be back where it belongs. So, yeah.
Is that time to in the evening to or morning?
Yeah.
Probably nip it in the bud, eh?
Best, you know, like, cease whilst we're ahead. Yeah.
So, I didn't really shouldn't know that fucking brand. Man.
They're not even interested in what we're up to anymore. So yeah.
Oh no, they're on the other parallel universe. Yeah.
Oh, look these videos on YouTube. Yeah. They're not taking it. Yeah, they're not.
You buy that for whatever you want. So they want to, so they're pushing more of the tanks brand instead of
yeah.
But
So it's probably that time then. They're like, oh yeah, it's fucking just look at some TikTok videos. Yeah, right. Right.
They're plotting the takeover of the world. Yeah.
Right. Okay. I'm going to stumble down the stairs because last time I went down the stairs I stumbled, so it's going to be a bigger stumble. I'm going to get some fucking water and stick something on, which I'm only going to watch the first 5 minutes of. So, what's it going to be? $18.99, I think it's going to be probably, but yeah. 5 minutes of I will remember, and I'll have to rewatch the whole thing tomorrow because I'm not going to remember any of it. So.
Watch it for the first time, the second time round.
Yeah, but it does stick better when you watch it like 2 or 3 times because you haven't like taken it in. So yeah. Fucking wank. Fucking yeah, those spunky shit faces.
No,
that's too low.
1.21 gigawatts of electricity is what makes time travel possible.
No.
Look, it goes in at the top.
Oh yeah, look at that! Look at it. That's fucking brilliant. Like it's just fucking just spunking in the face. Bukaki. Yeah. Yeah. Ping pong. The fucky sucky. Yeah.
What's making you
a long time.
Yeah. But they're just
Fine, Dora.
not really listening, are they? Really? No. Fair play.
Yeah.
You think that, but these guys have like got multitasking minds going on. I think.
Yeah. I think
because if you pop quiz them,
multitasking minds.
Yeah,
We are
if you pop quiz them,
Yeah.
they're listening, but somehow.
Yeah. Somewhere on a different dimension, they're kind of like tuning in a bit. They're like between frequencies. Yeah. Yeah. So that kind of says it. Kind of says it, really, doesn't it? Yeah.
Go shit it looks.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Yeah. Okay. So on that notice, oh my god, oh my god, my house is on fire. Shit. Oh guys, I've got to get the fire extinguisher out and stop my house is on fire right now. Shit, guys. Oh,
no, it's not.
I've got to go. No,
it
really is. It's really.
Heating's expensive these days, so you should probably leave it on fire.
Oh, fucking hell. Oh, the flames. Oh, please, help me. Help me, Obi-Wan. You're my only
hope. You'll be nice and toasty now.
Oh. Please. Yeah, well. Whilst I go and find multiple fire extinguishers and people to help me, it's probably time. It's probably time to leave. I think, you know. Yeah. Look at them. They're still fucking. They're definitely on a different. Right. Let's do it. Yeah. Okay. So thank you very much.
They're
thank you.
The world domination and destruction of all humanity.
Yeah. Bye. Yeah. It's time for your stream now. So you're gonna go do it or not?
Yeah.
The Yippee.
Yeah.
Yippee version 3.
There we are. Look, folks. He said it. He's gonna go and do it. Yes, he said. So his live stream is going to continue now. So if you want to go over and check out B-Face Computing, he's now going to go live. So not live, but real live. Not like a placeholder. Yeah. Real live. Real. For men. Yeah. Yeah. Proper. Yeah. So on that note, I think it's a good night from... Oh, sorry. And it's a good night from me. Yeah. So yes, well, we'll see you soon. Yes, I've had a lot to drink, but yeah. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. And thank you to all the two persons who've donated, because one of them paid for literally my for a pint, and one of them paid for like ridiculously large amount of 5 pints. So yeah. And it feels like I've got
eggshell.
I've got eggshell in my mouth. I've got eggshell. Just came out right at the very end. Right at the very end, folks. A bit of eggshell came out of my mouth. So there we are. And you know what happens when eggshell comes out of your mouth? It's definitely not good. So yeah.
I guess it's cheap and wrong.
Yeah, but I think that's it. You pay.
Yeah. That's what I mean.
So this is the part of the show where we say,
yeah,
good night.
Bye.
But it's only margin.
Time to
So why do they do it?
Bye.
If it's only margin,
Right.
why don't they just pay the additional cost?
Yeah. So
you need to get one of those outros like Jordan has, you know.
Yeah. Choppy.
Yeah. So Nightlife says egg gang. Yeah, that's me. Egg gang. It's like I take my breakfast to work, leave it in the car, and then go, I'm sure I fucking brought this. Oh no, I didn't. So yeah, you've experienced.
I'll eat it 12 hours later after it's been sitting in the heat.
But I reckon I needed it more now than I did then. So yeah. Anyway, folks, it's been a pleasure. Thank you for popping in. You are lovely. How many of you are there? I don't know. Let's have a look.
92.
92.
That's what I've got. Yeah.
You're fucking insane. Why would 92 people be watching right now? But yeah, we won't question
I think
that.
they're perplexed by why people want to make that marginal saving with all the additional effort and cost to your time. And just outrageous, I think.
Yeah. Well, hopefully they will, they'll make it up in kind further down the line. I'm sure they'll be subscribing and loving us for all that we don't do. So, yeah. Not. Because we don't do that. So, anyway, they've gone now. They've gone. So, yeah, right. Yeah. Bye. Bye.
What do you mean by where are you going?
Oh, I don't know. Fucking. Thank you. Yeah. Love you too. Love you. Fucking hell. Anyway, thank you, Dinkum. It's been great. Thank you, Luke. Thank you, B-Face. Whatever you're looking at. Whatever plans you're scheming. But thank you. Thank you. Yeah.
Holy shit. Oh my God.
Exactly.
It's bobblehead.
That's exactly what I meant. That's what. Yeah. Fucking exactly. Exactly where we're ending now. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Jesus. It's an improvement filter.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it's perfect. On that note, right. Yeah. So we'll get rid of them because that's just like too funny. So, okay. I'll see you later on, Dinkum.
Have a good night, mate.
All the best. Cheers, mate.
Later.
Yeah. See you, folks. All the best. Love ya. Bye. Bye, bye, bye. All the best. What he said. Look. Yeah. The conspiracy. The conspiracy, folks.